All right, guys, we should be live. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Josh right now. I got to go run around the building here and pick up Dad. No, I didn't leave him. He is taking for freaking ever, though. There he is. I'll just swing around and get him. There he is. He can wave hi to y'all. Should wave hi to the live. They're live watching you walk around like you don't know where you are. It's kind of funny.
I knew where I was going, and then all of a sudden you pulled out and left. I was like, oh, he's going to leave.
I was going to pull over here and get you, but you were already coming out, so.
I'm good to go.
Well, we're good to go then.
Did you get fuel?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I fought for a gas pump.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking west.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know this model said something, but there was also showing something out there too, and I'm not going to take the chance of missing out on that again. Go where the experts say.
I was looking more again, and the newest runs come out. That's where the initiation is.
That's what you want then. You want to be on those as they're initiating.
Yeah. Look, here's
just get me there.
There's the first little blip.
Yep. That's everybody watching.
So
I'll have to sit and look and actually hold that picture if you can.
Well, here, I'll show you the next. There's the next hour. So you want to be in that area.
Yeah. I was going to try to compare it with counties and stuff, but we got to know which way to go too. So I'll worry about that in a minute.
I think you want to go south for a little bit here.
There is a road that did dive that way where everybody was going. I saw.
This gets us in the right direction. So here, I got to put in now.
In 600 feet, turn left onto the I-135 South US 81 ramp to Wichita. Turn left onto the I-135 South ramp.
I mean, that line is forming way west of here. Actually, do you see it filled in again just north of here?
This route avoids a road closure in 58 miles, but it may have unpaved roads. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 1451.
I love all that. I can change that.
Well, the 1451 is not too bad to get out there either, because that's going to be right around initiation.
This may be a little bit further east even than we want to be. I'll have to look again. Man, that was the second or third CG in the same area.
Yeah. Come on, little car, let's go. Actually, a guy on the other side of the pump from me was like, you came all the way down here to chase storms in Pennsylvania? So you got storms up there? I said, yeah. I said, they're not as good. He's like, I know. He's like, I got family in Pennsylvania. He's like, that turnpike sucks. I said, yes, it does. I said, when the storm hits, he's like, hey, you have nowhere to go. I said, no, you don't.
Business Loop, Kansas 61 South.
Nope. Oh, yeah, we're only going one exit.
Oh, cool. Oh, by the way, we are live, by the way.
Okay.
I did just get us on. So, hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Sorry.
Papa B can read and chat while he eats his hot dog, because I ate mine already. The new day one is out. It's almost right along the border.
Yeah.
There's a marginal risk back home today.
I picked the Casey's, by the way, to go to.
Oh, cool. I'm not getting a hot dog done. I think I ruined my plans yesterday for that.
Oh, we got in. I see Caleb. Hi, Tony. If you're not new, Tony, I apologize, but welcome in if you are. Hi, Chloe. Hey, Aaron and Mel.
I called Mom and told her.
In half a
Dylan.
mile, take exit 58 toward I-135 Business Loop, Kansas 61 South.
We're in your neighborhood, Dylan.
Yes, we are. We're not coming to South Wichita anymore, though. I lied to you.
We always end up in Hutchinson somehow.
Take exit 58.
So anyone who, actually I didn't tell anybody. So guess who we just saw at the Loves there in McPherson?
I didn't see.
Huh.
I didn't see, other than, like, from a distance. What, did you get to talk to him?
I did. I went up and knocked on his window.
What did you say?
He said he was going to Pratt, too. He likes it down there better.
Go ahead and tell him who you saw.
I saw Edgar O'Neill. Yes, the famous Mr. Edgar O'Neill was sitting at the Loves we were just at. Like when we pulled in. He had his little car with him. His little storm chasing car, yep. He was cool. He's like, he gave me a couple fist bumps.
Do you remember who you are and everything?
I think once he realized, he saw the shirt.
I was
He's
gonna say,
like,
you can't
yeah.
miss the green shirt.
Yeah, they're pretty much a staple.
Bing, bang, boom. Lightning like crazy over here.
That storm is building. Actually, it is. It built way back, even north of St. John now.
Oh, wow.
Come on, shoot. Get out of here and shoot. Shoe line, shoot.
All right, I'm going to look ahead and see where this is taking us. This is, we'll just have to decide by the time we get to Hutchinson if that's if we want to go more straight south or if we want to keep going like southwest to Pratt. It's probably the same amount of time about.
Yeah, I mean, if that's where they're thinking is in that area, that's where I want to be too. I don't want to miss another tornado today.
Right. Now, I was picking to be a little bit southeast of where they were supposed to initiate. Pratt would be like literally right on them, or even maybe a little bit west. But I'll look and see.
Well, I mean, as long as I get in that area and I'm within an hour of where they're forming,
Yeah.
I don't want to be 3 hours from where they forming because it's going to congeal into that line fast. That's the thing. I want to be on them when they're super cellular, they're dropping tornadoes, and then they go into the big line and cause a mess.
Right.
And if that's the case, if I'm behind it when it forms into the line, I don't care.
Right.
I can just follow the line. That's a big freaking plant.
Yeah, it's definitely probably. That looks like a refinery, but it could be.
It looks like a refinery. And here's all the field flooding was.
But welcome in, everybody.
Everybody's kind of hanging around Hutchinson or just passing Hutchinson now. Where is Clearwater at?
I don't know.
That's where. Oh, there it is, southwest of Wichita. That's where Pez says he was going.
Clearwater.
He's going to hang at Clearwater. And I'm like, I don't know.
Let me look at the current analysis.
You have to use a tablet. Use a tablet too. Chill for a moment, But yeah, we saw Edgar O'Neill back here at the Loves. Pretty cool to see him.
Was he cool?
Oh yeah. I think he was kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, I would have liked to have said hi to him real quick, but I had to go to the bathroom. So.
I mean, I did too, but I'm like, yeah, I want to say hi to him.
Yeah, for sure.
Not too often you get to see Edgar O'Neill out.
Out cruising on his own.
Was
he by himself?
He was by himself. That's why first thing when I knocked on the door, I said, I hear you're looking for a chase partner today. He's like, yeah. I think I caught him in the middle of munching a little bit. I was like, hey, you be safe, man. I said, I'll let you go, get down to Pratt. I said, we might head that way too eventually. Because I told him we weren't sure where we were going. So we were watching down on I-35, but out this way, I know the terrain's so much better too.
Yeah.
And it gives us more time with the better terrain.
Yep.
We might not be able to get to a hotel with my dad. We might not to get to where we got to get to tomorrow, but
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll watch models for tomorrow too. You're saying Lower Michigan. I don't know. I still like the Boot Hill area too. Just as a if we can't get to Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, we still can chase the Boot Hill, and that's still only 12 hours from home then.
Right.
So it's flat and open there. So at least it's better than nothing.
Yeah, we'll have to really start looking.
We'll do that later. Right now we want to watch what we're looking at now. There's an area, guys, of heavy rain just to our north right now, off to the right here. That's dumping a ton of rain over McPherson and just north of town. 6 inches of rain. There's a flash flood warning. There's all kind of flooding going on. not what we're here chasing. So there's Davis. Hi, Davis. There's 2 Caleb's on. Oh boy. There's Pez in the chat hiding. Yeah, I think we're heading west, Pez. What towns were you picking there, Dad, first?
Anthony and... I'm trying to see what town I actually have.
Harper. Anthony and Harper area.
Yeah, I think I have...
Near Attica.
Harper's what I have in the map right now.
Attica, Kansas has had some nice, pretty storms before. Yeah. It's not horrible. I mean, at least kind of get in that area for now and just see. That might be a little bit too far south. Did you want to be right where they're initiating? Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that model and compare.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
Kingman County is where.
So I see Kingman. Yeah. Straight south of Hutchinson. Yeah. So yeah, Pratt would be a little far west. Yeah, that area would be okay with.
I mean, we could go maybe even to Kingman or something, somewhere in that area.
Just to start. We can always drop south from there too.
Again, you know, I'd always rather start on the east side of it.
Oh, absolutely.
And go
north to it, or
go
whatever.
north or east or west to it. Yeah, instead of trying to catch it from behind.
Right, and the other thing too is if you had to be, you know, as soon as you saw it, that blip come up on the map, you start moving.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You want to be on these storms today, guys, while, you know, they're right as they form.
Yeah, because I think they're gonna be explosive in their forming.
Yeah, they're gonna explode fast,
and then they're gonna
drop that tornado real quick, drop some big hail, and then it's gonna go into a line and be a big old freaking mess. Ooh, what's that? That's a pretty little shelf cloud looking thing.
Yeah, it's just cool. There's just some pretty stuff going on out here.
Yeah, Josh, I think Wichita is going to get the big wins later. So these are all going to form as supercells originally and then quickly congeal into a big old MCS line with some very strong winds, and it's going to move into Wichita later. We want to be on them as they're pretty at first, and then we'll follow the line or be with the line or whatever.
Yep. What's the satellite? I don't know. And then I'll jump on here, guys, and watch the chat here. I know I'm horrible at it.
Right now, Jenny, we are moving west towards Hutchinson right now. We might move towards Kingman or Anthony or Harper. Kind of that area west of Wichita. Anywhere west of Wichita right now at this point. Davis, sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Davis, for the $5 super chat. 101 mile per hour gusts was recorded at Wichita earlier this morning from our overnight QLCS. Yeah, we did see that. It hit us last night in Grand Island, Nebraska. We had on my vehicle mounted anemometer, it was 79.8 mile an hour gust. So it got pretty windy last night with that MCS system that moved through. We watched it. It almost right. We got off with you guys. We went and got food and gas real quick, and we flew to the hotel. We got in the hotel and got to our room, and it hammered us. So like it wasn't far off when we got to the hotel.
Yeah, by the time we checked in and got up to the room, it was there. When we got out of the car, it was really windy, but it was dry. And by the time we got up to the room, it looked like, you opened our window, it looked like we were in a car wash.
No, Davis, we missed it yesterday. We were over in northeastern Nebraska. We were covering that that line that formed up west of Sioux City, and it was pretty. It was a real pretty storm. Almost dropped a huge wall cloud. A rotating wall cloud was like on the ground almost. Like it would have been a big tornado if it dropped, but. Yeah, we didn't get on the tornado. We were too far east for it, but hopefully today changes. Hopefully we get something for you guys. Dylan says, I'm just sitting in my house just waiting for it to flip over.
Nice.
We got to see Ryan. We got to meet up with Ryan Scholey yesterday. We were sitting in a parking lot west of Lindsay, Nebraska, and Ryan Scholl pulled in and was BSing with us for a while, and we caught some crazy winds there, crazy outflow winds. Dust getting kicked up 101.3, I think is what I got on my anemometer.
Something like that. Here, I'll make it a lot easier on you.
That works. That's
Since you're watching it that way, since if you can watch that, I'm messing around with all this junk.
Okay. And then we went down the road a little bit south of Lindsay and pulled off on a dirt road, and John McKinney pulled in behind us.
Yeah. Davis wants to know if we chased the tornado of the century.
I was just telling that.
Yeah, no.
We missed it.
Bad subject. But no, it isn't. It isn't. I mean,
I'm happy everybody got it. Happy
we almost
man.
had something really sweet where we were at.
Like I said, there was a wall cloud. It was like it had me walking on the ground.
Yeah,
it
rotating wall cloud that was touching the ground basically. Us and John McKinney were on a hill watching it, and we thought for sure it was going to be a mile wide wedge, and it just didn't happen. Not quite. Didn't have the kinetics there. No kinetics there to do it.
It was close. It was real close. Hi, Josh. How are you? Gonna try to catch some of this crap today for you guys. We're changing our plans around. We're gonna go after we're gonna go a little further west where initiation's gonna happen. We're not gonna wait for this stuff to come together and mature, because it ain't gonna be long till they mature. So I'll give you that. Uh-oh. There's Ghosty. Got a train on the left. Two trains. One stopped, one moving. He's moving, too. He is moving. Let's see if we can get you guys a tornado today. They're going to be quick and brief. They ain't going to be on the ground for an hour and real pretty like yesterday. Trust me, I was mad. I'm still kind of kicking myself in the butt for missing that one. But we still had a real pretty storm too. All kind of real cool structure. And when we were talking with Brian Scholl, that's what he said too. He said he's like, if it was a tornado maker, he's like, I'd be stressing this. He's like, this is fun. This is relaxing. You can just kind of enjoy it because it was so slow moving. Even one to the right right there, Dad. Look how straight out.
Yeah, that's all that stuff that we came through. That just keeps forming. That has that on that boundary up there. Just keeps training over the same areas.
Weather discussion's out already. 95% chance of a tornado watch likely. And increased severe threat is expected, likely developing intensifying along ahead of a remnant outflow boundaries as a southeastern moving cold front. What is expected most likely tornado. There you go, guys. Measure this watching out for this location already for a tornado watch. We want to look into that more. Read it. It does extend from like Perryton, Texas, all the way up through Wichita, almost over into Parsons, Kansas, which is getting close to Joplin. So if anything's actually anywhere south of Hutchinson too, so Kingman, Anthony. Actually, it's funny you said Anthony. When we were in Waukeeta that day, I picked to go to Anthony. When we were down there, we got the day we got stuck after Reed almost ran us over. I said Anthony was one of the towns I wanted to go to.
Oh, really? Want me to read this real quick to you?
Sure.
A persistent arc of elevated convection has been ongoing throughout the day in the wake of an overnight MCS. This west-east-oriented broken band should begin to accelerate southeast and may take on an increasingly surface-based character heading into late afternoon. As boundary layer recovery has been prominent across southern Kansas, a few additional storms may develop south of this activity into northern Oklahoma and northeast Texas Panhandle as ML-SIN weakens over the next few hours. The ICT VWP depicts a favorable supercell wind profile near the large-scale outflow boundary. Any sustained storms ahead of the broken convection band will pose a risk for tornadoes and very large hail. Otherwise, a mix of isolated to scattered severe gusts and hail is anticipated as this round of convection shifts east-southeast into early evening.
Okay.
So basically, that stuff you were looking at to the right is going to start moving south and east, and it's going to some basically prefrontal cells.
And everything ahead of it can sustain. Yep. Okay. Yeah. There you go, guys. We're watching for cells ahead of the crap to our right now. And look what I see ahead of us, too, down. Sun.
Sun with some cumulus clouds.
Uh-huh. Let's hope we don't see debris. Or do you mean debris? I don't think we will. We're already in Hutchinson? What? No way.
Yeah, I think we're getting
Holy
close.
crap. That was fast. Wow. I wasn't expecting to be in Hutchinson already.
I think we should
look at the models. Look at the models.
I can bring this up. Okay, guys, we're going to be off the chat for a hot second here while we're looking at something, all right? At the helicity, or look at this, the reflectivity.
Reflectivity to start.
Get the most recent up. You pay attention to driving, and I'll get it.
I know. I'm
point
doing
some stuff out to you there. This is
at 17Z. I see that arc of precipitation already ongoing.
There's some cells start to fire. 21Z, so that's 4 o'clock.
Oh, jeez. Well, we can't have anything nice there, Dad.
Yeah. We end up in Hutchinson, Kansas way too much, by the way.
Maybe something's telling us to move here.
Yes.
I'll be okay moving here.
That's just some big cells that
take off about 23Z.
Yeah, really fast. Well, 23Z, they're really big already.
How about 20? What's 22Z look like? Okay, here's our shells.
Yep.
Or what's that front one, I bet. Right there, that front one. That's still in the front at 23Z, too. Just gotta figure out where that thing is.
Kingman County.
Is that Kingman County?
I can tell you that because I was studying that a little bit.
You can go to Kingman. Cool with that. I don't think we have to go far south as Harper, maybe even Belmont. I don't think we have to go as far south as Harper or Anthony. start. We see something blow up and we can fly south to get ahead of it. It didn't look like it was moving super fast, but the line behind it is. Here, the next right is the Kansas State Fairgrounds. Didn't we stay over? No, we stayed in Morgantown. Didn't we? When we stayed here.
Yeah, I think both.
This route avoids a road closure in 30 miles.
Mama and ours stayed right across the street from where we stayed.
1424.
Okay. It was, well, no, is this where, I think this is where we came to go to Starbucks. Actually, I think our hotel's right straight ahead of us right now, actually.
Maybe. Well, you know why I could tell? Because there was that Texas restaurant place.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good eating here. A lot of good looking food. Yeah, because we didn't stay at a fair. We weren't in the Marriott's yet. We were still at Hampton, I believe.
Yeah, we stayed at the Hampton, and Mom and I stayed at the, I forget which one it was. Is that it? The courtyard? Yep.
No, that's a Fairfield.
Or Fairfield. That's where we stayed there. That's it.
Okay, that's where you and Mom
And then the Hampton's just diagonal to the left.
Keep left. You suck.
Yeah. So Mama's watching. That's where we stayed with. That's where Brett Adair. We met Brett Adair at.
Okay.
I parked right where that white Suburban parked. Because
Oh yeah, there's the Hampton right there in the corner.
Yep, and then a steak restaurant's down behind it.
Ah, okay. Yep. I know where we're at. I know where we's at. We stayed here before.
We end up in this town a lot.
Maybe something's telling us something.
Right?
We're just staying straight there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's the restaurant up there, up a little further, just past the McDonald's up there. It was a Texas something, yeah. The Texas T-Bone Steakhouse, that's it. Yeah, there's the Hampton we stayed at. That's where Alex Alball was staying too, and he was on Chase Cation at that time. We had the blue Honda, a Hyundai. Gotcha. Sitting in the parking lot with all the stuff on the roof. And that's when we dropped south to go after the next day. We caught that day we left that hotel, we caught the Custer City tornado.
Yeah.
But they were going to get the derecho here.
We went through Pratt on the way down there. We went through Greensburg and Pratt.
Mm-hmm. Maybe today's a lucky day then. Maybe that's telling us something, eh?
Maybe.
Just let me know if I have to turn anywhere. And for now, I'm going to get these guys back up.
Oh, sorry, guys.
We're going through it. Oh, we made it. We're good. Just a yellow light.
Alright. There, guys. Got you back up. We'll see what's going on. CG's hiding from Mama for some reason.
Oh, because she said I'm going to move today, so everyone stay in line. Uh-oh. Crap, then I'm going to hide too. I'm with CG. I'm going to hide too.
All the ducks got to stay in a row. Keep all them girlies in a row, Mama.
Epic dog giggles. That was a Turkey Hill. Yes, it was, Josh. There's some back at home in PA.
Well, that's actually where they're based out of, Eastern Pennsylvania, I think.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
weird to see them out this far. Because there's a huge gap. You
Yeah.
don't see any.
Hey, I like Turkey Hill lemon. I think we said that last time we come in. I'm like, oh my God, there's a Turkey Hill.
Yeah.
That's a Pennsylvania thing.
Very surprising.
I could go for a good lemonade, good Turkey Hill lemonade. Those are
Right.
always delicious.
Hey, Aaron says we got to fix the duck.
Oh,
on
the
dash.
orange one.
You get turned sideways, can't have that, right?
Oh God.
There we go.
Oh, nice knocking my anemometer off the freaking thing.
Oh, I'm having all kinds of issues today.
Doc giggled.
In half a mile, turn right onto the Kansas 61 West, US 50 West ramp to Pratt Kinsley.
I guess guess he just saw it. Yeah, Turkey Hill like this in the gas station.
Yeah. That's what he's talking about.
Where are we supposed to be turning?
Right up here.
Right or left?
Right behind these people. Sorry.
Turn right onto the Kansas 61 West ramp.
Sorry, dude behind me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God. She never gave me any warning. In a quarter mile, turn right. What? Glad she gave me warning. Sorry,
right.
Dude behind me. I'm sorry.
In half a mile, merge onto US 50
And then it's
West.
these people standing on their brakes.
Yeah, we're too busy paying attention to everything, too. Oh, I fixed it and then it fell over. You know, this duck's having issues.
I'll have to have a talk with him. He's gonna fall over again. I'll fix him when we get somewhere.
I gotta put a butt in the air.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not worried about him right now. I'll fix him later. We'll get him fixed up.
He might be alright like that. He's not gonna fall as easy.
In 2 miles, take the Kansas 96 East exit toward Main Street.
What are we doing here? On this for 2 miles and then get back off again. Just taking us around the town or something?
Yeah, I think now we're on the south side of town. I think this takes us over by the Loves and then we go south from there.
Okay.
There's the Arkansas River. Now, since we're in Kansas, is that the Arkansas River there? And then it does become the Arkansas River. No, it's in Arkansas. Yeah, 1.2 miles.
I'm just gonna stay right here. Alright, broski in the truck. I made him tick you off.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the at the Loves. We know that Loves. Into that one in the meantime.
There's blips already starting.
Really?
Yipper.
That's good.
Down by Kingman. It's almost like it looks like it's on a boundary there.
In a half mile, take the Kansas 96 East exit toward Main Street.
Hey, at least I know it's National Weather Service area we're in today.
Yeah, right.
Yesterday was a little confusing. There's another Turkey Hill up here. With the McDonald's. I see it. I see a sign for
Take
it.
the Kansas 96 East exit, then turn left onto Kansas 96 East.
The Hutchy Bell Hotel. That looks a little sketch.
Yeah, it does very sketch.
Turn left onto Kansas 96 East, South Main Street.
Turn left towards Wichita. I see the sign. Oh no, it's a quickie stop.
But it looks like the Turkey Hill sign.
It does. I was gonna say, why aren't you going, dude? There's a car coming. We sat at this level before.
Yep.
Yeah, because we went on the far side. There's a park.
Yeah, that's where we
Yeah,
sat.
the Veterans Park.
Those what you call it, storms, those pulse storms and stuff. And then we chased the one that was putting the hail down, made a big circle around it.
That's
And
right.
came back to here.
That's right. Yeah. We're never gonna get out of here today. It looks like the hops guy needs to freaking go. Go. Oh, I lose my mind.
Continue on Kansas 96 East for 3 miles.
It's only 40 through here? What? Get bent. That bullshit. That bull crap. That's bull crap. I've had a lot of rain through here recently, though. Holy crap. Kingman, 33 miles.
already have crazy lift on them.
Wow. Told you, this atmosphere is just like so right. It's crazy. We got in the chat here. I see Jordan's in here. Hi, Jordan.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm breaking it already. Oh, I'm breaking it. Oh, breaking it. Oh, go away. Hi, Sydney. Hi, Steven.
I'm just trying this thing up from moving it too much.
No, I think also it's moving itself. We're not moving it. I think it's just hitting the bumps. It keeps falling down. Hi, Mama. We got storms. Yeah, we got storms. Where? Where's the... Said we got storms. Yeah, north of us we do.
Maybe I'm just talking about at home. You got storms at home, Mama?
There's all kind of flash flood warnings around home. Yeah. No, it's a road. Okay, never mind. I saw that little blue line. I'm like, does that like it look like a boundary
In
first?
half a
Like,
mile, turn right onto Kansas 14.
Well, yeah. Spam risk.
Right up here, you're turning, boss.
Right here.
Yeah.
I heard 14, so I was looking for the sign for
Take the
14.
next right onto Kansas 14.
Following the hops guy. Oh, look, their signs have flowers on them. Their state signs have flowers.
Continue on Kansas 14 for 18 miles.
Nice. It is. It's baking here, though. It's 82 degrees. Sun's out. Not quite as warm as we saw yesterday. They're 90, but...
Yeah, but it might get warmer the further south we do go.
Well, and also, though, the not as warm temperatures are probably better for tornado threat.
Yeah, you see, too, it looks like there's a boundary in front of us. That's probably the outflow boundary they were talking about with a lot of clouds forming on it, too.
Mm-hmm. That's what you have to watch.
Yeah, I was trying to
Mom
watch.
said thunder, tons of lightning, and wind. We saw lots of lightning, too.
Nice.
Coming down the interstate there in McPherson, we saw lots of lightning. Why? Lightning. Hi, Brett. How are you? Favorite Iowan is watching. Yep, you are our favorite Iowan. Sorry we never got back to your state. I do miss chasing in Iowa. I will have to get back here at some point and chase some storms. Did you guys get any of those storms last night move over your way, Brett? Maddie says they have a lot of ice at the moment. Oh boy. Hopefully there's not a lot of... Jeez. Because of that, it was whatchamacallit on the...
Crap.
Scared Dad. He wasn't looking, that's why. I knew it was going to get windy.
Yeah, but that was like extra windy. Man, those storms along that line have just took off. Look at the explosion.
Boom, yeah. They're blowing up. Hitting that warm, moist air down here. They're starting to come back south again.
Yeah.
Supposed to get hit really hot in Waterloo, 95 with a heat index of 105. Woo! That's eventually coming towards Pennsylvania. They just put out a high risk for extreme hazardous heat next week. I can't wait for that. Hopefully I'm not back to work yet. The place hasn't even called me or anything to set up my testing. I still got to call those people back for the claim thing. Hi, Moss. Did you hear Matt has all kind of ice right now? Hopefully no
good.
motor vehicle collisions, MVCs. Don't need that.
Right? They're gonna throw me off as the mod chat guy, the chat guy, because I'm so bad at it. I'm so much better at it. I'm always trying to, like, when I have the opportunity to look at everything, I keep looking at it. Maybe I overanalyze crap, though.
Well, but keep looking. I mean, I'm watching chat. Now you blew it up. I can see it so much easier now. We're on a pretty straight road. Nobody's in front of us.
I meant to throw away garbage on my floor here, and I forgot to again. I always forget to do that.
I'll top off with fuel one more time too, so we can.
They actually have a Casey's in Kingman as our.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't go to that St. John because that storm's almost there. Even Pratt might be getting a little close to that line.
Yeah, if you want something that's off the line, I think it's still gonna be
Kingman.
Yeah.
Kingman area, and then that's where Josh went.
Yeah, I saw that.
So Kingman, right?
Yep.
I'll tell Pez, so he's not wondering.
Oh, pretty prairies between us. Maybe we should get a pretty prairie.
We're gonna head to Kingman. We believe stuff's gonna fire up over there. The sun's really, where you're sitting right now, it's really cloudy. Where we are, it's actually really sunny. I think we're starting to come out of the boundary now that's gonna do something, so should come over this way. He's in Norwich, he said.
No, he's
Not that far away from
No, he's
Kingman.
not that far.
It's cloudy where he is though. Like very cloudy, look like.
Shouldn't be. Actually, it should be almost clear over that way.
Or maybe that was earlier he sent that. I don't know. Oh, jackknife tractor trailer near 79 the Parkway West, jackknifed, and they're calling for hazmat. Oh, Mom sending videos of the storms. Better go watch.
She's in her Jeep already. I guess it is 3 o'clock. It's coming down pretty good there.
It's going to cause flooding.
Pretty windy.
Hi, MJ. Yes, it is, Jordan. It is pretty sunny here. Some clouds. The clouds you see it kind of heading on the right here is the boundary, we believe, where the storms are going to fire on today. I always say you want a sky with some, like, those puffy little clouds, the cumulus clouds, but you don't want a clear blue sky. Like, that is a bad clear blue sky. But you don't want overly cloudy either. You want a little bit of sun to get through and warm things up. We were on the interstate, went through that rain, it was 65. It's now back up to 81, so it's actually pretty nice right now. And going up as we go. Yep. He's sitting on top of his car watching the storms. He is on the northwest side of Norwich.
Gotcha.
Be safe, brother. If you want to meet up, let me know. But right now, we're going to head for Kingman. We might move around from there. We don't know yet, but we'll let you know. And then we're still not sure exactly what we're doing for tomorrow yet either. So we're going to try to go east, but we don't know where yet. Now that we're moving farther west.
Yeah, we're not that far away.
No, the storms fire early. They move east. By the time it gets dark, we're going to be right where we're going to be anyway. So.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, bake it.
we do have to make a decision early, Boot Heel versus like in Illinois, Indiana. Like that's Springfield. We got to make the decision which way we're splitting there.
Yeah, right.
Or even maybe as soon as we're, because it may be, like we said, might be quicker to go up through Kansas City to go.
Yeah. Oh, that's the way it was taking me originally from Wichita.
Right. So.
Oh. It's going to be hard because it's like, I know that 10%'s in Michigan. But it's going to be so far. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to sleep. We would have to drive the whole way through. Boot Hill, at least maybe we can get a hotel. In Springfield and be able to get over to the Boot Hill early enough. As long as we got into Springfield like midnight and got up at 6 and got on the road right away. Because that stuff's gonna be coming through early, like 1, 2 o'clock. That's what sucks. I don't know, we'll look later. I'm not worried about it tomorrow though. I'm gonna get through today. Because I worried about today, yesterday, and I think that's what kind of screwed me, so what we got out here, because then we're going to leave the flat. I mean, Illinois, Indiana's flat too, but not this kind of nice.
Right. Well, it depends on what part you're in.
Yeah. This part here's not bad though.
Like central Illinois and northern Indiana look a lot like this, just more cornfields than grass, but
yeah, true.
I like this area down here. It's not bad. Some more trees, but you still got a lot of open land.
I can still see a tornado dropping.
This is a lot what it's like around Plevna.
Okay. No, we're not that far from there, so.
We are not.
The chase where Mom and Dad chased a few weeks ago, where I was sitting at home watching.
Right.
Yelling on the phone, you got a tornado on your live stream. And I'm down here chasing in the area a couple weeks later.
Next
flooded streets in the Dale, Mom said. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Bum, bum, bum. Call fire department. Scott will come out and close the road down. Actually make them do something for once. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're going back under the clouds and the boundary.
Yup. Yeah, there's a cumulus field right here. Yeah, bright as the sun is not your friend on a day like this. Like, I mean, it's not. It's our friend as a chaser, but it's not good for the people because you get this atmosphere baking in front of this front coming from the north. It's kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. This front's kind of been crazy. How it's kind of doing exactly what it did yesterday, and now it's going to fire up and start moving again. Like once the atmosphere out in front of it bakes and warms up, and
yeah.
Although it didn't actually even exist yesterday.
Yeah, right.
It never died off. Like a lot of them usually die off overnight at some point.
This area was so juiced.
Yeah,
everything was so juiced, and it didn't even kill the atmosphere either. They actually kept it pretty unstable. I think they said this morning, sounding 2,000 to 3,000 joules per kilogram of MUK still over this area after the MCS went through.
Wow.
I've never heard of that. That's pretty crazy. Usually them MCSs go through in your area, you're done. Once it goes through, it's done. There ain't gonna be nothing else for a couple of days till re-energizes, but not that one.
I'm touching things. Remember, I'm not
try to run into Casey to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, it's saying like 15 minutes to get there.
We're kind of had a feeling we're already halfway. I'm actually watching this on the map right now.
Oh, okay.
We're getting ready to intersect with Billy Allers.
We're passing Pretty Prairie.
And not too far away from actually where we are right now is Mr. Aaron Fox. What's Mr. Fox doing? What does the fox say?
I wonder if he hadn't got anything yesterday.
They were up in Minnesota. That's crazy. He was in Minnesota and he's down all the way down here today.
Yeah, he did it. We passed him yesterday morning when we were coming into
Sioux City.
Sioux City. Yep, he was going north and we were going west.
Up a little bit of speed. Been pretty flat and open. I have a hard time believing there's going to be police out here.
Right.
Well, that's why the air is so moist. All water on the side of the roads.
Yep. That all, as the sun, that just adds more humidity to the air as the sun evaporates it.
We did drop 2 degrees just going from
That sunny.
out of the sun.
This cloud cover.
But it's still warm, still 80, so it's still kind of warming it up out here. But I said you don't want it ever really super warm. I think the real super warm doesn't, kills it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How are you? Anthony, guys, is one of my fellow firefighters at my station. I'm sure I knew he was going to be checking in.
Northeast 50th Street.
Anthony, you see where I'm at? Central Kansas. I'm a little far from home.
Oh, yeah, was our Hickey right, our map?
I don't know.
You're going to be making a right up here, by the way.
Take the next right onto Northeast 50th Street.
Mount Vernon.
Continue on Northeast 50th Street for 6
No
miles.
through commercial traffic.
And here you come.
And then here he comes.
Although he may have been picking up or delivering something out there.
As I say, local delivery only. What do you think of the new PA? I didn't even know PA was getting new license plates.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I did not either.
Corn.
It is corn.
We're not in the corn belt anymore. The corn hub.
What's that guy right there? Is that on radar?
Oh, KT, that's, I bet you, it's Caden. Yeah, that's, I'm hearing back home. Mama Beep been keeping me up to date. She said, Scottdale's roads are all, streets are all flooded. Not good. Guys will probably be busy soon. And so will I. I'm going to be chasing some storms. Sun's still trying to peek through. Aw, the horsies are playing. That's cute. Oh, creek's a little flooded. Rain is back in McPherson. Pouring.
One more time.
3 to 5 inches has fallen, with additional 1 to 2 expected. And public reporting, Coop observer reported multiple roadways flooded and closed in town, around the county. Not good.
Not good at all.
fit. Eric Fox is heading into Norwich right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's kind of funny. Look at the bump. Whee.
Hooray! Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Kim.
Oh, hi, Kim. Yeah.
And Melissa's here. Yep, MJ.
So you're the one that touches things and makes it bad.
Yes. I was trying to see. Mom said she's gonna have a panic attack. Oh, maybe about work. I was dealing with a few mentally scaring things. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got what she was talking about. Yeah, you know what?
Right, we're looking at that same. All you got to do is.
I bet it's that line.
It's the line over to our right over there.
Yeah. Actually, it would be to our right because we're going paralleling it.
Yeah.
We went through that this morning.
Yeah, there's a whole line of storms that we came through. We're out in front of that. That's the front, and it's been convecting all night. Like, it's crazy how much rain it's putting down. But we're trying to catch cells excuse me. Cells are supposed to fire out in front of it, and that's what we're out here trying to catch. And we want to catch them right when they form because they're going to convect really fast. So they're going to be cellular only for like an hour or so, and then they're probably all going to.
And that's when they're going to be so explosive. They'll put down a tornado real fast.
Yeah.
But the conditions for a tornado are looking great today. I mean, as long as everything convects at the right time.
Yep.
The low-level jet's already kicking. It's just not super strong, but it's already kicking. Just enough to get a tornado down. That one yesterday kind of formed a little early, too. Like, that was like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Pretty prairie.
Hooray!
If I had to live somewhere, I'd be a place to live, right?
One bad thing I'm seeing right now, though.
Trees.
No. Dirt roads.
Yeah.
It rained all night here.
Yeah.
And dirt roads are not going to be fun. Not going to be fun at all. It's not going to be like yesterday where we were able to fly down them and have no issues.
Right.
In half a mile, turn left onto Northeast 40th Avenue.
Yeah, you know what else we're in the area of? Black clay.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Remember, we're not that far from Wichita and all that. I mean, from Waukeeta and all that. So.
Oh, God.
In fact, I'm sure Waukeeta's like straight. It is. It's straight south of us.
Yeah, because I see
Take the
Anthony
next
straight
left
south
onto
of us.
Northeast 40th Avenue.
Oh, go. Gar.
Right.
Hold on. Big turn.
Continue on Northeast 40th Avenue for 3 miles.
That road behind us doesn't look too bad, though.
No. I don't think they got as much rain here. I mean, I think something went through, swept through here last night, but it may not even. I don't know.
That sun needs to come out and bake thing. Road may flood. Oh, yay.
We'll find out.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I see the optical illusions, though, on the roads. It says, it looks like water, but there's no water.
Yep. Going down here is probably one of the spots. I'd say we went to a grocery store and got a Mountain Dew Summer Freeze Pop. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like right here probably likes to.
In the watch. Oh, did a watch come out? I think a watch come out. I think a watch came out.
Could pop up on mine yet. Or did it?
I have not gotten any notifications about a watch yet.
No.
There's a tornado warning in Colorado, though. That'd be where it is all day today.
That was definitely a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have, I guess, and then just drove home for the next 2 days.
Yeah, we would have not been chasing it all tomorrow. Maybe something on the way, but we would have to start busting home.
Yeah.
Just be gonna be at work on Friday. Josh doesn't know when he's going back to work.
Yeah, no idea.
They're not calling me at all. So I will have to oh, Mama B's in the flood watch. Oh, okay. That's when they weren't expired. Okay. I just got the I just looked at my phone at the notifications. That's why I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, the clouds are a little thicker here, but it's still holding at 80 degrees, so it's still pretty warm.
Yeah.
In half a mile, turn left onto the US 54 West ramp to Kingman, US West. Turn left onto the US 54 West ramp.
My bad. You should say left.
In 1,000 feet, merge onto US 400
I thought it was
West,
up further,
US
my bad.
54
That's
West.
all right.
I'm used to the ramps, like you going across the bridge, making a left and going,
Yeah, that way.
whatever, but I guess this is west considering.
You're like, why isn't it a right then? It should have been a right.
Oh, yeah, right. I think that's the other thing I was looking for. I was like,
Continue on US 400 West for 4 miles.
Wow, what a view here, huh? Can see pretty good.
tornado needs to drop right here. Everybody's starting to kind of converge on these areas here, so we just have to.
Was a nice 4-lane for a whole 100 yards.
Everyone's starting to kind of move, like between like here and Wichita to Pratt, down to Anthony. Like everybody's kind of converging in a certain area.
Yeah, all watching the same thing, hoping.
Well, yeah, we saw Josh. Yeah, we know there's a moderate risk out. Yeah, it's been out since early this morning. It's kind of made us decide to come down this way.
Yeah, I think it come out at the 1:30 a.m. guy.
Is that the Hobbs guy again? Yes, it is. That's funny.
I wonder which way he ended up.
I don't know. Unless he already was where he was and is not leaving again.
Yeah.
That's the guy from the Hobbs truck. I agree, Melissa. Beautiful views. Now, unfortunately, here's a little bit of trees down in the valley here. Probably a river in town.
Might be. Casey's, I remember to dump all my garbage too.
And
So you're gonna top off again then?
yeah, I will. Even though I really don't need to, but I will. So I'm gonna be like $5.
Sonic.
Hooray!
Get yourself a nice John Deere.
Heck yeah.
The John Deere dealership.
Heck yeah.
I do love that about out here in these towns and like where you have more. There's more like John Deere dealerships than there are car dealerships. And
Right.
stuff. That Copa Motel actually looked pretty nice. It's probably one of the ones on Adam Duchier's.
Oh, I'm sure out here in Kingman, I'm sure.
White's Food Line, that's the local grocery store.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
Chapman.
Just that was on the right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the cool little bridge with the wheels.
Yeah,
Like
it's
an old cart.
It's a little park there.
Huh. Oh, there's Josh. He says, I'm going to send Casey's too. Oh, there's another chaser. Oh, boy. Virginia Tech. Oh, they're out already. The Virginia Tech peeps are out. Here, look, your PA storm trackers are here.
Right? Is that another Virginia Tech
There's
van?
two of them.
Two over there.
Wonder which way they're going. What are you all seeing?
Right? Throw my garbage out. I'll get your windshield maybe. Alright guys, we're going to get the windshield here. There goes Josh turning off his car. Means I got to reset the booster.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You know, I'm so used to Grandma yelling at me about that.
Yeah, and you need to tell Grandma to get bent.
Well, you tell her for me.
I will. We're right near the newsstand where Interstate 70 gets on the Pennsylvania Turnpike at. We're only 10 minutes from there. Alright. So, as I say, if you're a driver, you usually know where newsstand is because of this.
I don't know. Actually, there's a little speck of rain forming right over us right now. Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's our guy.
Yeah, right. Might be.
Kingman County earlier showing up on the, what you call it. On the models.
Yep. I'm going to pull over there. Over there. Yeah. Alright, guys. Have I met Corey Gherkin? Multiple times I've met Corey. I got to meet him actually in Pennsylvania. We were chasing on Interstate 70. Or I'm sorry, on Interstate 80. And tracked the storms. That's the first time I met him, and then I've seen him multiple times out, and I got to talk to him on my Chasecation down there in Plains, Texas. He was pulling a parking lot.
Alright, I'm going to go hit the restroom real quick. I think I'm going to get a piece of pizza.
Yeah, I'm coming in because I got to use the restroom too. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. Alright, so just hang out for a few. Gotta use restroom break, and we're good to go.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Papa's back. Guess I should tell you who I am, right? Because you guys always never know exactly who it might be. Pop ended up getting a piece of pizza. I believe. $0.89 for that slushy, Ron. I had to get a piece of pizza. Even though I just ate a hot dog. Probably all I'm going to have for a while, so. Josh says that Casey's pizza is what jinxed him yesterday, so he's not eating it. He said a little blip of rain was already forming right here. Is our location correct on the map? It is not. Hopefully it'll update. Right, Brett? You know it. There is chasers all scattered all right around this area. Hey, Aaron had McDonald's. He said he was running in to get a slushie, Mama Marshall. Josh is coming back. Weird.
Alright, I just saw one thing we have to really pay attention to. The boundary's moving south.
Right.
So we gotta stay with that boundary.
Yeah, we're gonna let it run over.
No, not that boundary.
The one south of us?
The one that's gonna cause all this crap is continuing to move south. So, I think we need to move south.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. At least maybe get out of this county so we can get on the south side. What do you think?
I'm fine with that.
Harper's not that far. We can go to Harper.
Or Anthony. Medicine Lodge. I know the roads around Medicine Lodge after a month ago.
Yeah, that's...
I was in Medicine Lodge 3 times.
Yeah, Medicine Lodge, or Harper, or Anthony. Somewhere Attica, even right in the middle of Attica. Right down on the freaking border.
Why, what were you seeing?
Somebody else put that the boundary, he said I have a better chance of winning the lottery than the boundary stopping today. And then I did see they said somebody also put on and said why everything was shifted south is because there was a cold pool from the northern storms pushing the warm air further south.
Well, that front is already moving this way too, some it looks like.
So we might want to go further south.
I'm trying to see where the boundary is. There is some cumulus starting to form more. I don't know though. God, if you look.
Well, even if we go south, we're south of it then. You know what I mean?
Here, look on. If you look what I'm looking at, just west of us. Look, it looks like stuff's converging just to our west. See that right there at the end? Kaboom! Blows up on this, like right there.
So we can even go. Like I said, we can go to that Attica.
Yeah, if you want to move a little south,
or even Zenda, Nashville area, because that'll put us.
If you think maybe getting a little further south of where we are here. Or?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's crazy. We're just south of Plevna. The storm's actually almost to Plevna right now. Yeah, I'm thinking south at least a little bit, and then we can rewatch. You know what I mean? There's a road up in town that does go south. Plus, all the other people have left here, so obviously nothing's going to happen here. Everybody left already.
Yeah, but did they leave or did they just go sit outside of town somewhere? You know?
I don't know. Well, obviously we'll find out. I mean, everybody that I've been seeing has left town. So,
where did they go?
Right. Hold on.
Straight ahead, Anthony, to the left.
Yeah, I think it's to the left.
You can head down towards.
Yeah, that's where Josh went to. It looks like. Fall to Midwest storm checker guys. They know what they're doing. There's a cool little fire station. One bay fire station. I kind of like that.
Another one of them nice towns, got a brick street.
Yep. There's the fire department. Older trucks. Yep, older trucks and stuff. Oh, that guy's like, was asking about the storms, and he's like, when I said tornadoes, he's kind of like, eh. And then I said 100 mile an hour, he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they're familiar with last year's event.
Yeah.
That came through here. Because this area all got hammered real hard. Everybody's kind of right now just sitting right around Harper and Anthony, so. I mean, it seems like everybody's kind of sitting in a square right now. Either over by Harper, Anthony, Medicine Lodge, Pratt, or Kingman.
Yeah.
So, obviously, something's going to happen in this general.
Yeah, we're in the right area.
Maybe just a tad bit south. I mean, plus I want to get out of town anyway. I don't like sitting in town. I like to be out of town, that I can get on the road quick. If something does start taking off. There's the Expo Center.
Looks like it's pretty farm-based.
Yep. Not bad. There's the city pool that's probably closed. Looks like it's closed now. Whee, that was fun.
Yeah, I think we're kind of in the right area. Maybe, like you said, maybe just a little south. Because I think what's going to form is forming like right over us.
I was looking at that Zenda. It's down at a crossroads on the right. There's a big four-way crossroads south of town. I'm thinking even get there and, you know.
Yeah.
there, at least there, then you can go north, south, east, west real fast.
Yeah.
I was looking at the map too. There is little creek valleys, like little river valleys that run right through here. So we got to be very careful.
Yeah, your gridded road isn't as good.
Not like up in Nebraska.
Right.
Brr, grr, boo. Come on, Kansas.
Well, they do when they can, but if you got creeks and rivers, there ain't nothing you can do about that.
But you make a gridded road that goes down through the creek bed. And,
yeah, that's always good in a bad thunderstorm to try to go across.
well, okay, well, hear me out on it. Make it, and then if we put a sign on each end that says this may flood, like kind of like how they have out in Arizona and all that.
Right.
Because, you know, they have them dirt roads that go across the river beds. We saw that down in southern Texas.
Oh, yeah.
And that was a main road that went across them big river beds for all of the debris flows from the monsoons and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what they could do. They could just put roads across those, and when they flood, they flood. You can go down the road as far as you can get, and then you get trapped. That's your fault. You know, whatever. Let's see, Sam monitoring this area closely. Of course, it's not loading. Yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting right now there, Pez. From the area that's convecting right off to our west here. "25 days," AA Ron says to the event. It's coming up fast. Sheesh.
It is.
Yeah, we saw that too. We just moved out of Kingman a little bit. We're going down just a little south, so we'll be east of you, or west of you, towards a town called Zenda. Just that area for now, and that way there's a good cross where we can go north, south, east, or west real fast. Everybody's kind of starting to meander towards like the Attica area. Not a whole lot of chasers with their dots up yet. Still a bunch up in, I don't know if they're like full-on chasers, but there's a bunch of dots up in Hutchinson still.
And Wichita.
Wichita, yeah. Yes, thank you, Robert. That's what it is. Yep, low water crossing. That's what yep, that's it. That's what I wanted. Yep, that's right. That's what they are. I knew there was a name for them. It was just slipping my mind. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning up by that line now. 1-inch size hail observed, 60 mile an hour or 50 mile an hour winds, just north of Hutchinson, heading towards McPherson. Nice. It's not super open like, you know, I'm used to, but it works. Still better than home.
Yeah.
Way better than home. Chris Hiddleston about not being Kansas anymore. I'm just ain't in Kansas anymore. Hey, yeah. Ain't those boys ain't no Kansas anymore. Na 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 na. Slowing down for the railroad track. I saw that truck and it caught me off guard for a second. I was like, oh crap. I thought there was a train coming.
No good.
Like I wasn't stopping.
You said about not having your light in and you get out of here. Changes that quickly.
Yeah, I'm okay with that now though. I'm okay with it now. I'm thinking we don't have to even go, honestly. Oh, you know what? There is an alpha boundary coming right off the front of this right now, coming over Langdon and Arlington.
Really?
Yep. Actually, it was a lightning strike near Langdon, north of Kingman. Watch out for flying monkeys. I am a flying monkey. What are you talking about, Chris? I'm a flying monkey.
That may trigger something, that alpha boundary coming off of that line now.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe get down to this four-way intersection down here and just stop there.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where that's at. But
It's not that far down here. Actually, even a freaking Pez wanted to meet us, it's not that far from Norwich either.
Looking at 42 and 14.
Yeah. It's not that far. I think that's just a good area to just sit for a minute and watch what this does.
I can't believe they haven't put the watch out yet.
Well, I just noticed that boundary up there by Portage and Langdon and Arlington, just outside of Hutchinson. Something to watch. I don't see it really extending too far down south yet, but like I said, I think just get to this intersection. That way we can go back north if we need to.
Yeah.
We can go west if we need to towards, Medicine Lodge and Pratt. We can go south towards Anthony.
And Cal's got the right idea. Just chilling under a tree. I like that plan.
It's not even that warm out. It wasn't when I stepped out, or you can definitely feel it's muggy out there. Good to get some actual readings. See what they say. I've noticed there is a lot of pull-offs, so that's good. Grass, I could get down in there without no problem. It's a little steep, but it's not horrible. The roads are a little mucky looking.
Sleep in the chat. Sorry, guys.
Make sure my thing was staying up to date.
Pez is back in the chat.
Don't go to Belmont. The place is sketchy in some places in Pittsburgh. No, we're not going to Belmont there, sir. There's actually if you would go west out of Norwich, there's a crossroads, a pretty big intersection. That's where we're going to go sit for right now, just till we see what's going on. We think we see the outflow boundary coming from the north. And that might be what triggers stuff. So, hey, we're still on the southern side of it like we wanted to be. So,
Yeah. Hey, cows. I like their idea. I'm going to play Grandma's part. Just say hi to all the cows. I'm still thinking about, here's your four-way right at a freaking substation.
I mean, it's
A lot
better.
of places to park, though.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'm about to check the due.
I'm thinking right over there by them gas wells. What do you think?
Yeah,
Just for now.
That could be alright. You don't have a stop sign, so
Well, neither does he, but obviously he doesn't have a turn signal.
he may not. He was looking a little rugged. Or how about him right there?
Yeah, that's a pretty big spot. Oh yeah, that was gonna be it. I'll just turn around right here and go back.
Oh yeah, because it goes back into those. You can actually go the whole way. You can go the whole way around.
Yeah, you
this
can't.
one. You
No,
can't.
gated.
It looked like you could, but you're fine. Not a great view to the northwest, though. But the one corner that's
Well, there's railroad tracks over there. We can go by them tracks and see if there's something up that way.
it looks like a pretty good hill out there a little ways.
You go there.
That's up to you.
I just was gonna sit here for a minute.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I'll pull down in that big lot there. It's a nice big turnaround. I'm not gonna bother anybody there.
Nope. Not at all. You're clear.
I'm gonna play by your sleep. That's fine.
This is what happens when Dad's knocked off the caffeine this whole week. I haven't done any caffeine.
I get a little bit of a view.
Kind of see that base a little bit up there.
Just for right now. Just for now. Let me see what's going on here. Everybody keeps heading over towards Medicine Lodge. What's going on over there?
There is on satellite. I can see a bit of a convergence over there, and I wonder if that's what they're looking at.
Go that way too.
So here you see. I'll show you. Watch these clouds coming this way. That's coming down. So right there is a convert. You see how it's converging?
Yep, right there,
Everything's
boom.
converging right there.
Okay. That's over by Greensburg and Pratt. You see that again? So right here you're saying in that county right there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That would be Greensburg. Right over Greensburg, Kansas.
There's definitely like some stuff converging there. Let me look at the meta-analysis and see what it said recently.
We can head that way. There's Jackson. Went south. I wonder if they are. I wonder if they all see that over there by Greensburg and they want to get closer.
I don't know.
Well, until you figure it out, I'm going to hop off for a quick second here.
Alright. I know we're being like extra boring today, looking at everything, overanalyzing the crap.
I think Jackson saw us and I think he's coming back. I just saw him turn off on the side road in here into this little town.
Who is he?
He's one of the chasers with Midwest.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's a good friend with Midwest. I don't know, chaser convergence. On a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. That sounds about right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where's Pez at? He's not that far away. If he was saying about that town, he's close. I don't know, Dad. What are you thinking?
I don't know. Try not to.
Mom asked if you fell asleep. I don't know. He's looking at stuff now.
Yeah, I'm just like overanalyzing everything now. Trying to figure something out.
Yeah, here he comes back. Knew he would. Actually, let me get some current readings.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at that too. Make sure our signals right.
There he is. There, Dad. There's what you want on your vehicle.
Yeah, right.
You gotta say hi to him. See what's going on here.
All right. I'll be out in a momento.
Howdy, son.
How's the stream been, guys? Like, has it been all right? I don't know what kind of signal area we're in here, and I don't know that I reset the doohickey if it would make a difference at this point. We're probably in a really bad area for me to figure that out.
I missed you.
Howdy, how are
I
you?
saw you guys at the Chaser Summit, if you remember me.
Yep.
I got an RM Young finally.
I see that.
I've been chasing the Dows lately.
Perfect one to chase, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Storm.
I'm overanalyzing in here, so trying to figure everything out.
How's this year been for you guys?
Yeah, so.
We missed the tornado yesterday.
Really? I was up there.
We missed it.
It was.
We watched the models. We were watching all the storms in northeast Nebraska and thought that was going to be the spot.
Oh.
And then you stayed up there.
You forgot to account for mesoscale accidents, like yesterday.
Yep. So try to.
All right, guys. Yeah, Chris, you guys have been getting hammered too down there with the flooding, I see. For sure. Hi, Andrew. Welcome from the UK. I apologize, guys. I'm not as good at the chat as Mama is. It's funny how we all have our little niches of what we do and everything. Mama's good at honing in on the places early on, like getting you in the general area, and then I that's when I just start looking at the radars and stuff while she talks to the chat. Now I'm looking at I'm trying to look at all the radars and stuff. Josh is out PRing. Hasn't updated our location correctly. Oh, it's bad. The connection's bad, huh? Is the connection kind of crappy here, guys? Oh no, Davey. No good, brother.
Is fine. We've all been telling you to chat, but you're not watching.
I'm sitting here staring at it. I looked up and it was glitching all over the place because we're under a whole bunch of power lines right here.
It is literally fine.
Okay. Like the line's almost breaking up into a bunch of cells. That guy over Huntsville going crazy all of a sudden. That's an inflow. Outflow came out of that, and kerboom. That when Josh was talking about it, I said that's going to initiate stuff, and it is. The outflow boundary from that storm over Abbey.
That's something I say to people when they chase in Nebraska.
Yeah.
My neck of the woods.
That's well, that is pretty much.
There's that cell southeast of Langdon that just carboom, going up in a hurry. We have some prefrontal initiation already.
I was actually just looking at that.
Up north, like up.
They're on the
Just-
same wave.
Near Kingman, and how about over towards National, straight west of us right now? Little dot forming.
Look at that thing though by Langdon and Arlington.
Oh my God, wedge forming.
Tornado! Outbreak, let's go!
I sniff a.
That sucker went up in a hurry.
Hey, when you get a 5% in PA, nothing happens. You get a 2% tornado outbreak.
When you get a TSTM risk in Nebraska, mega wedge.
Bring away. That's what he said earlier. We were driving around. I'm like, whoa, whoa, you just bring away. I'm like, hey. Hey, Dad, shut your door for a second.
All right.
Thank you.
I don't know if these are going to be our guys or not. They're in front. The outflow from that storm's creating them, but they're just going to feel like they're going to meld right into the line. I don't know that they're going to be anything discreet. I don't know if there's going to be anything discreet or not. It's like one of those, should I be patient and wait? Those aren't the rotating guys. Might be a little bit south of here still, actually. Looks like more locals coming to ask what's going on. Sorry I'm not watching the chat, guys. I'm still looking and watching because things are starting to fire. I'm looking at where all the best conditions are. Kind of in an arc right here, I think. Yeah, we're kind of in a good area, I think. I just... gotta wait for something to kind of take off out of this cumulus field we're in the middle of. A lot of the stuff said 4 or 5 o'clock. Look, I think I might do a booster reset again, guys. Josh likes to keep turning off the car, and last time I looked, it didn't look great. Booster acts goofy when you turn power on and off to it. Oh, maybe we'll see. Maybe we're just in a bad area.
What do you think?
I don't know if that's going to be it, or if it's
Further south?
it's still going to be on that line. Like, that is just kind of part of the line, and that line's been doing that all day. That was that outflow you saw is what initiated that.
Dalton Fickle?
No,
No. Okay, his ham call sign is this.
No, that's
Oh,
not him.
that's who this is. Give him
Pet's still in the chat? You seen him?
I have not seen him. I have not been really
Paying attention.
paying attention to it much.
We tried to message him, he wouldn't answer.
He must
Who
be locked in.
knows?
Going,
Hey, update your dot, you booger. Update your dot so we know where you are. Because we're still showing on the interstate north of Wichita.
I want to see what he's doing.
Yeah, 1221, he was still showing near Newton on the
Yeah.
interstate.
I have my radar scope set to UTC.
Yeah.
I just find it easier to coordinate it with mouse.
Yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea to do that.
Since the new radar scope has that,
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
I have tier 2. That's right, I split it. I'm not a fan of radar on that.
No, I never was either. Never was.
It's always been radar scope, GR2 otherwise for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh is still, he's still sitting in Harper.
Just go chase it.
He was just at the Casey's up there in
Yeah.
Kingman. We pulled in, there was a bunch of Virginia Tech guys pulling out. I don't know if you passed any of them at all. They're in minivans, they have big mezzanettes on the roof and stuff.
Oh.
And they were pulling out when we were pulling in. We just wanted gas and grab something to eat real quick.
I'm
before
at the
they got
point
going.
in my chasing career wondering how many other chasers have like seen me out on my own and haven't said anything.
A lot of them for me. They all drive by and look. They all say they know me. I'm like, okay.
I think a lot of people.
You know what? I bet you I know where he's at right now. Casey's down there at Harper. That's where he is.
That was the one I put in originally.
Well, let's go to Harper then.
What do you think?
I have no idea. I'm still just watching all this stuff.
Harper's not that far. If you want to go down there, it's a town at least then.
It don't matter to me.
Maybe we can find a road that looks northwest.
There might be some kind of cell gate out there.
That's what we're thinking. Maybe some better views too. Alright, watch your foot. Don't close your door.
So it's still raining like crazy up there, Mama. See, you said let the flooding begin.
Uh-oh. Dang fly! Oh, can't do that. Never mind.
Yep. Because I got all the...
That's alright.
Wow.
He's on your leg, so as long as he stays put. As long as he doesn't fly around my face, I don't care. There's Davey. Hi, Davey.
Yeah, Davey's been in here for a bit.
They're just talking with the Jackson... I think his name's Friesen? Yes. Jackson Franson. That's it. Jackson Franson. He was all about giving hugs. Yeah, everybody's kind of going into Harper. So Harper might be the place to be. Either Harper or Medicine Lodge is where everybody went. Yeah, I don't like that those little spotty showers firing right ahead of that line and they're not doing anything.
Right.
So where is this crap going to form? Maybe Harper wouldn't be a bad idea. There's another road that goes east out of there, back towards southern part of Wichita Falls, which where we were seeing that stuff. So let's do that then. Just for now. By the time I get there, I might want to Casey's Pizza. Since Pez ain't even answering me now at all, I don't know where he's at. This town does have a name.
It does?
It does. Rongo? Saw it on maps. Rago. R-A-G-O. Rago. Here it is. Welcome to Rago.
Post office, kind of.
That's a small
a very
Midwest town.
well, very but also very dead. Like
Nothing.
there's not much left. It looks like at some point in time it was a lot bigger, and
Everything burned down or torn down. Mama says I can confirm. I'm looking at it. Confirm flooding at home.
nice. No good, Mama. No good.
Here comes another oversized load coming. Trying to pull over here to the right. Well, there's another one.
Two of
I didn't see him. Give him the way of the road.
Well, they're just flying. No cares in the world.
Zero craps given. Making sure you move out of their way.
Oh, geez.
There it is.
Flooding in Alberton.
Cherry Street. 311 Cherry Street. Basement flooded. 2.5 feet of water.
Yeah, it's a good bit there.
Pete's invited me to his grad party. I'll have to put it in my phone. Oh, it's a Saturday.
Huh. They never did put the watch out yet, did they?
I didn't see anything about it. Oh, stop it, Brett. You stop it. I'm not allowed to say I'm fat. You're not allowed to say you're fat. My doctor told me I am fat.
I'm gonna do a booster reset
of getting a little bit with this. And it was still a little early.
Yeah, it's not good. So,
But I'm just looking like present here for a while. It's warm out there. Muggy.
let's do this. Gonna had to have been doing it since then.
Oh yeah.
There we go, the 19Z.
You know who I should ask for advice in this area? Where's Noah Deer? This is his home turf.
Yeah, you know what? It's showing as just starting now. Just little blips. And then next hour they grow. Next 2 hours they go huge. So, according to that's them.
Okay. Which way do they move from there then? Straight east.
Yeah, right
So Harper would be a good place to start.
right along the border.
Harper or Anthony. We might have to go down to South Anthony. Maybe Dad called it today. Harper and Anthony.
See them right on the border.
Yeah, you know what? Those aren't. They talked about the line. Those are going to be those are going to be going for a while. It looks like.
Yeah.
Those are 2 supercells for sure.
Yep, the front one.
Yep.
Look, that front one right now. This is the newest model. It's
Long track.
It's still out there by itself at 02Z.
Wow.
So that's at 9 o'clock, and it's not even to the state line yet. Then it dies off.
It hits dark. Probably hits some stable air, guys.
Let's hope that's correct.
I hope so. I freaking hope so. Let's see.
Matt's making funnies.
Hi, Dinah. How are you? Hi, Bobby. How are you? Anybody else I didn't say to? How are you?
Yeah, hi guys. How everybody? Dad's been very quiet today. Papa's super overanalyzing everything, but
We are going to the Casey's in Harper. Casey's in Harper. Get down there because I see models are showing stuff's going. So Casey's in Harper. Yeah, Jackson did say that. The service here is really bad.
yeah, I'm just gonna reset that. Sorry guys.
There's a chaser. Oh no, that was... Nope, that's not a chaser. That was a wrecked car. Wrecked car.
Get the booster back up and running. I'm doing so much I'm forgetting things. I can stop talking.
Yeah, right. Yep. Alright. What you looking at right now?
Alright. Boosters.
Which is good. Okay, cool. You get a second. Roads. We got good east roads right out of Harper. Or Anthony even. Huh?
Let me look.
Please. Oh, you know what? I see Dad down
Harper.
there. Sun, too.
Harper looks rough to the west, which we don't have to worry about so much.
I think
There is a very good road to the east.
Cool.
US 160 goes straight east out of there.
Cool.
If we need to get down closer to the border,
Anthony's right on the freaking border.
There's State Route 44 goes east for a while, but then
Just get down to Medford. Everybody is coming to Harper. Everybody's coming to Harper.
yeah, I think we may even want to go a little further. But if you want to stop real quick and do this Casey's thing,
Yeah, we could real quick. Do you think it's further south?
let's see where this. We'll start really.
This guy is really starting to blow up right here. In between just Sharon and Attica right now. We ain't missing out on this crap today. The line of chasers coming out through Emporia right now is just insane.
Yeah, I'd say Harper's a good hold for now.
We can go south or east from there, you know. Anthony's not that far from Harper. A lot closer than we were back there. And then I think Anthony has a good east road out of there too.
It does.
So either road is going to be our either town's going to be our bet, I think. I see this guy. Look at this guy over here on the right, Foreman.
That might be it.
I know. I went on the other side of the road. It'll be fun. Oh crap!
Perfect.
Perfect timing. Train. See, I told you I like them Midwest Storm Chaser guys.
They're good.
Lucas,
guys.
Marcus, Jack, Jackson. They're all good guys. They're goofy.
That's on its way up. How's the battery on the camera? Is it holding good?
89%. Perfect.
Sweet.
That's actually going to plug my phone into 47.
Yeah, definitely. Jackson must have beat the train, huh?
That's what I'm thinking. Obviously, his dog's still showing way back up in Kingman.
Alright, guys. So, like right now, if any of you pay attention to radar or whatever, we do have some cells blowing up straight west of us, not far at all. And that we think is supposed to be what the models have been showing. That's supposed to turn into a big supercell and move on its own, stay discrete, and go right along the state line. And that's going to be the one we're going to follow. So we're going to hit.
It might not even be.
KC's
It might
here.
honestly, in the end, might not even be this one. There might be one more southwest of it that forms.
Yeah. But we're going to keep watching these and.
Good thing that train wasn't super long or anything.
Yeah, right. But we are currently in Harper, Kansas.
Harper, Kansas. I sat out there in Nebraska, and Jack turned around and went, Nebraska? I'm like, no, I know, I said it wrong. I goofed.
Hey, it actually had us in Ragu. Or Rago.
Yeah. Okay, main road up here goes left, and that takes us right up to the Casey's. As long as they're all still chilling here, just for a couple minutes.
Oh, did you put the Casey's in?
I did not, but I know it's on this road.
Harper, Kansas.
Yeah, we pull in here and they're all pulling out. I'll be like, what the heck?
I'll hit the restroom again real quick, and
I'll go try and make friends.
you gonna get anything to eat or anything?
I might do a pizza.
And you probably don't need fuel.
No. I'm at 300. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
still
no,
full.
we're real good. I mean, if thing works out like it's supposed to, man, that'd be perfect. If model's right, that'll be perfect. We'll follow it over.
Right over to Joplin area.
Almost towards Joplin. Yeah, but 9 o'clock it starts to drop off. We start shooting east.
Yep.
That is for sure.
There's Jackson back here, but I don't see Josh.
Packed.
Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of chasers here.
Dude, you ain't never. I still can't even tell you what that place looked like down there in Medicine Lodge that day.
There's only a handicap spot open, Dad. So right now I'm gonna pull right here. Maybe I'll just top off real quick.
You want to?
Oh,
yeah.
do you see what I see sitting over there?
The Dominator?
The Dominator 3. I think we're in the right area. And every other chaser known to mankind.
So
is
what do we
here.
have to worry about today? Conga line.
Yep. So they're gonna follow him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, right now I'm gonna top off with fuel. If you want to go in and use the bathroom.
I'm all right. Here, guys, I'll show you what we're seeing. Maybe. I can always not reach this. Josh has the way he has it set up. No, I'm not gonna mess with his setup. Yep, there's the Dom 3 hiding over there behind the building. But now you see what. Guess we're in the right place. This was the town I called first thing this morning. It's Harper or Anthony. Be down there. Guess I was right. Conga line Central happening today. I liked yesterday better.
Got a problem. Your card's not working. Keeps saying declined by card.
Let me try my.
I don't need fuel.
And go ahead, just pull in then somewhere if you want to. Whatever you want to do.
Well, are you good?
I'm good.
I saw Jackson pull around the back side of the building, so we can head back there for now. Pez better get his rear end here.
I showed the chat.
Did ya?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll walk over and say hi here in a second.
You can pull in that.
That's
place
fine.
next door. That.
Tell Josh to get a picture with Reed while he can.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Jackson back here. Go ahead, peeps. Come on.
Yeah, I want to go grab a quick picture with the Dom and that while it's sitting.
Yeah, I gotta try to figure out how I'm gonna
Because
park.
pretty sure our storm might be starting.
Pull in behind Jackson here.
I don't want to block this though. I'd say pull over against the wall over there.
Me too.
Easy to get out too.
Okay, I'll pull behind.
Let's go get a picture with you with the Dom. Alright guys, we're gonna go grab a quick picture and stuff here real quick, alright? And then maybe we'll...
Get your butt over here to the Harper, Kansas, Casey's now. Reed Timmer and the Dominator are sitting right here beside us right now. Huh?
It's like a curb right here.
Oh well.
Huh?
Oh well. Guys, we'll be right back. Go see Reed.
So funny, Josh turns his car off so often whenever, like, we're at a gas pump and I'm sitting in it, but I just realized he left it running back here unlocked in the back of the store where nobody could see it. But got to go up. Mama, you still in here? Is Mama still in, or did she have to go on something, guys? She always has to go so often on crap. But I am back, so we got to talk to Mike Scantlin, and Josh got to go say hi to Reed, and got pictures in front of the Dominator. They're all leaving, trying to decide if this is our storm or not that's going on. It was nice. Mike Scantlin, super nice again. I tell you, he knows who we are. I appreciate that a lot, actually. You know what time is it though? Her shift would just be starting. I bet you $10 she's checking her. I bet you she's checking her ambulance. If I know her, that's probably what she's doing.
Sorry, I had to go bother Noah for a second.
You're fine.
I said, I'm finally down in your territory. He's like, yeah, about time. They're all watching they're watching that storm. They said that's going to be the one that does it. So everybody that went west of Medicine Lodge is going to be a little bit
behind it.
Too far west, yeah.
The conga line will be bad.
I'm sure.
Ish.
The watch is out too. I'm sure you heard that.
Yeah, yep. That is
pretty freaking cool though, guys. Pretty cool. Pez is missing it.
I'll send you those pictures. In fact, I'll send them all to you right now.
I'm telling you, dude, you should have came over with us. You should have talked your dad into it, because that was pretty cool to go up and shake his hand and get a picture with the Dominator in the background. So, definitely really cool. There they go. They're taking off. Have fun, Reed. Look at these guys here in Kansas.
We might want to go just a hair south.
Is there any roads that go east?
Yeah, I mean, I think there are. There is definitely a good one in Anthony. There are gridded roads down. Yeah, there are. There's ones that don't. Yeah, they go the whole way through. At least over to like that Argania area and Freeport and stuff.
Okay.
Because right now the storm, it's going up. I think it's going to start. I think it's going to move straight east. Honestly, already.
It's going to make its right turn.
It's like I feel like we're going to be.
Yeah, how about Anthony even?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not even the whole way to Anthony, but it's south because I think we're going to be under it where we're at right now. Like, see, it's already starting to rain here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go a little south. You think let it go a little south and let it come to us, or should we go towards Attica maybe a little bit and then get on it right away?
You could. Either way, we got to get back out to that main road.
Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go.
Just don't want to run any of these guys over here. Yeah, don't want to run you guys over. That's part of our part.
I wonder if they were trying to take a picture of us. It almost looked like they were trying to. The one here, I don't know.
I don't even know who they are. Kansas plate. They had shirts on, but I couldn't tell what they all were. That was just cool to
oh yeah, I meant to send. I'm gonna send you those all real quick here.
That was a freaking awesome birthday gift. Even though it's a day early.
Unfortunately, you caught Reed when they were getting ready to leave, so you got a real quick meet.
That's all right.
But it's still.
I got to hear him yell, "We gotta go east!"
Right. I'll send them to you, man.
Oh my, you can already see the base out there of this thing. You know what though? I didn't even have to say anything. Mike Scantlin As soon as he saw me, made eye contact, big old smile on his face. and
breakers!
He ran over to say hi to
I
us.
felt good about that because he remembered us.
Oh, I'm sure he likes my stuff all the time. All the time. Should have a picture with him.
Yeah, right?
I think he's more famous than Reed. I love this scamp man. He's so cool.
He's such a good dude.
So down to earth. There's Virginia Tech. They all made it here. Do you think we need to go a little bit west?
Yeah, maybe.
Down a little bit towards that Attica. It's already hooked. It already had a little bit of a hook on it.
It did. Getting a notch on it already.
All the kids were running over to say hi. That was pretty cool.
Mama's back in. Were you checking your truck, Mama? They said you were off for a little bit. I said, I bet you she's checking her truck.
Literally everybody pulled in there. I saw Josh. I didn't get to say hi to him, but that's okay. I had to go harass Noah because it's his turf. This is his turf. Should ask.
Yeah, I got that one there.
Oh, awesome. He was talking to Jackson.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got the shake here to read. Yeah, it wasn't a good picture, but it's still better than nothing.
He gets inundated everywhere he is.
Oh my God.
Like, I don't know if you were listening, Mama. Scantman was like, he came running up to us, breakers! So we got to talk to him, and he's like, Josh is like, I just want to go get a quick pic with Reed and say hi, and Scant goes, good luck.
There goes Scantman going out the side road there.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to say, we don't need to probably go too far south. Let's go.
How about one more grid?
Go.
We're not following them.
Go ahead to US 160 for now. Although, yeah, let's go down to US 160 because we might actually need to drop.
It's hooking already, right over Attica.
A hair more south.
$160 should be coming up.
Little way. Next, one more grid.
One more grid.
You're on 160 actually.
Okay.
It come out and then it went through Harper.
Okay.
That should be it right up here probably.
Yep. I said it was up right up here.
Yep.
It's up here.
Yeah, I mean, if this thing keeps shooting straight east, we might have to just drop like a grid south. But I'd say let's get over.
As long as the dirt roads here are good, like that looks good right there. Like I can fly out that.
Yeah, right.
No problem.
Make sure they're gravel.
Yeah, as long as they're ahead of the. Well, even if they're clay, as long as we're ahead of the rain.
Yeah, I think as long as if I'll keep trying to put in, we'll see. Well, yeah, we'll see what it does. Yeah, it already has a couple little spots of rotation with it, so.
Definitely a lot lower than last couple days.
Yeah, right.
How far are you thinking out this road? Something with a good view.
A good ways, and then there will be some precip we're going to run into here.
Yeah, we don't want to get too much into that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I don't even actually see that precip much in our view.
This is going to be the storm because everybody's like coming now for it. Going to be the guy if it does anything, and we're going to be sharing it with 50 other people.
Yeah, we are.
That's all right though. Hey, when Reed's around, at least you know you're kind of in the right area.
Oh yeah, I probably should have thrown my 360 cam up. I will do that the next stop for sure. Get my stuff all ready.
It's just crossed over the road. That's a nice base over on the left.
I was gonna say, it's really building on the left over here, too.
That'd be where something gets going. There they are. Are they already shooting rockets?
No, but they're definitely waiting. See the dawn, guys.
That's cool. That's so cool. And you know the funny thing is, I had no idea he was there. I knew he was at a gas station. They were playing like kickball and stuff, but I had no idea that he was there at that one. That's just cool to me. It's kind of lost a little bit of its look, but I think it's still kind of building. It has a little bit of a feeder band on the back side of it. There's the boundary just south of us right now, actually.
I see it clear now. It might go to latch onto that boundary. That's why a lot of people went south.
Maybe
If that's what this is trying to reach.
Maybe. I'm gonna go right up here somewhere.
I was gonna say, if we find a decent road to the south somewhere, there might not be out here.
No, probably not out here. Some people went south, not everybody though.
None of the grids go
to the left.
Yeah, next road you see to the left, if it looks decent, take it.
Okay. I don't know.
I see poles coming up here.
Yeah, might be a little dirt, but...
Well, if it's gravel, we're good. Like, I'd say let's park there, but I'd say I'd go to the left side, not the right side.
Yeah.
Because we might need to drop south. Because my gut feeling is that's your feeder coming in on, and that's going to start convecting.
There is a chaser right there, of course. If I can pull right past him, he's turning around.
The old Congo line's beginning.
Yep.
What's this road look like?
Dirt.
That hole right there looks awesome. Ooh, got a hill bar up there. Yeah, go ahead and do a turn around here.
Right here, you think?
Is this dirt or gravel?
Looks like a mix.
This one does not go the whole way south, actually.
But we'll turn around for now.
There was one back. The last one we passed, actually, if we would need to, goes the whole way south.
We might not have to go anywhere. This storm kind of holds where it is. That boundary's coming this way.
Is it?
It looks like the right side is kind of shifting north, yeah.
All right, can you do me a favor? If nobody's coming, can you get me out of the 4-foot grass?
Yeah.
Because if I close your door, I'm going to bring it all with me. I'm going to jump out and grab my 360 camera real quick here, too.
How's that for you? Better?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, get your 360 up. We're under the tornado watch now. Get a picture of that base. Right over all the extra roads.
All right, guys, I'm going to get my 360 up. All that stuff ready. What is it with the flies, man? As soon as you open the door, they come in.
Yeah, I know.
They must like the cool air. They're like, oh, cool air, I'm coming in. All right, guys, we're going to watch this for a minute. I don't know what all you guys can see. There's some stuff to see. Josh, I'm going to make him mad. I'm going to put you guys on his window. So you guys can see what's going on. All right, guys, be right back. The stream's on your window right now. Alright guys, we're going to watch this for a couple of minutes. I'm going to see what my Kestrel says. Got thunder above us. It's still in the maturing stage. I think you guys can see pretty good there and everything. Get out there, fly. Get back out there where it's nice and warm. You dingleberry. The fly, kick the fly out.
bring you guys out actually for a minute here so I can talk to you. So right over there to the left of the house, right there above that. And then it froze on me and shut off.
No good, no good. It's gonna get wet, it seems like. Alright, I won't get in here.
There we go.
Take a look-see here.
We'll keep you guys watching that way though.
Yeah, that's your base, so you're going to see something happen on it. It's still pretty broad and everything. It's already severe warned, though.
I see that.
Got another hook on the go. A hook with a little better couplet now. West Attica.
Yeah, keep an eye open back here. That's got to be it we're seeing. It's saying it's the warning says it's moving east with ping pong ball size. Hell, that I could ride through. That's not that big of a deal.
No, I think we're still in the right spot. They got a good view, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you already zoomed them in on the 67?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, they can see that good.
Oh, there's a little tail holding off over there, guys. I don't know if we should try to get a little closer to that.
I don't know. I mean, we got a nice view of it, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that is the hook back there. So we can, if something's going to drop, we're going to see it. We ain't going to miss it. You got your 360 up running, right?
Yep.
Cool. Alex is riding right in that
The
hook.
only
It's
thing
going right
about
into Attica right now.
I mean, we could try to go a little closer if you want to. It's not moving fast at all, is it?
No, it's up to you, though, what you want to do. What was the speed of that? 35.
Ooh.
So kind of rated
the one I just checked's only saying 17.
Well, that's what the warning says.
Okay. The cell thing I got said 17. The thing is, I think it's kind of still, it's not really even moving. It's forming, and it's kind of just hanging there. I don't think it's moving fast. It does not look like it.
Want to go west a little bit? I think we should. It's starting to take its shape.
Let me find.
I'm going west.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to find the next road.
That's fine. It's starting to take its shape, like it's real nice compacted shape, like it's supercell look.
Yeah.
We gotta go west. I'm gonna play a little bit of, these storms are not gonna be supercell long, so I don't have to worry about anything like major long track. But I definitely want to go a little bit.
You clear? Did you plug them back in too?
I did not plug them back in. Is that a Dow truck? No, it's a crapper truck. Wrong kind of interesting.
The Dows and the crappers.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow, guys. Look at that base on that starting.
Let me see it.
Wow. Yeah. We need to get on that.
My suggestion is if we're going to end up with a conga line, though, is always bail left so you can get back on the road to go. You know what I mean?
Right.
A lesson I've learned. Don't get on the right side because then trying to make a U-turn's horrible.
Right. No, I'm really liking the look of this right now. Like, it's really starting to get its act together really fast.
It really is.
I want to be, like, close to it if it drops that tornado.
Yeah,
I want to see it. Oh, crap. Here we go. Watch for bailers. Nobody's coming. Just hold down the middle of the road. I see strong rotation left of the road. about, it's hard to judge. Just to the left of the road, I'm seeing harder rotation.
Towards the back or the front?
Right in the middle, actually.
Okay, kind of like the left of that clear slot that's coming in there. Like right above, like just to the left of that antenna.
Yep. All right. Hoping these trees clear fast. Next opening, I am pulling off to watch this.
You know what? There is a river or something right here. We're gonna cross. Just an FYI.
Okay, that's fine. There's a road that goes south back here.
Looks good, guys. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch very long. I'm going to be going to some children's.
Oh God,
Oh, poor mom. They're not going to give her a break ever.
I'm so sorry.
Gotta keep that windshield cleared for you guys. It's game on time now.
Be cautious under this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to get right under the mezzo.
How about right before the bridge?
As I say, if there's a road to the left, I wonder what kind of view it's got.
I don't see a road to the left.
There's maybe just the other side of the bridge. There is a road to the left.
Is there?
Or even right there would have been.
That's what I was thinking.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, can we see it though?
Yeah, if it's going to cross the road right in front of us, we will. Look at it rotating real hard. I want to take a little bit more chance. I don't want to sit like a mile and a half back. I want to take a chance.
That's fine. But I don't know what they're talking about size-wise of these guys today.
I don't think they're supposed to be that big.
The last one I was near here was 2 miles wide.
Yeah,
so
well.
You got to remember, I'm a little cautious. This one's not.
It is hooking like kind of weird. There's like a donut hole right here.
And that's what Plevna did.
Oh, if it starts looking rough, you know what? I might go back.
Yeah, I see rotation right there, Josh.
Yeah.
Let's go back like one road.
Grid.
As long as you can clearly do it without no problems. Yep. Back where it was open too.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's cool to be under, but I know with this area, like I said,
well, I was hoping
that
it was
donut hole makes me like that it's going to be. It could go something big
right before Attica. We got to watch your mirrors.
So I'd say the first place you see on the right that you can pull off would probably I'd be okay with.
I don't know. Is there going to be anything right past these trees? Maybe, but I'd have to go down that dirt road a little bit.
Yeah, see if there's anything before the trees.
No, there's nothing really before the trees. I didn't see anything. It's going to be in that grass.
I saw where that truck just pulled out of. I wonder what the view there is like.
It's where these trees are, but if we go back a little bit, we'll be able to still see it.
That's cool. Go back there and turn around. What kind of road is that? Gravel. It's gravel.
Yeah, these are all good gravel. How about
even right here?
Is it about back in right
You know what? Go back a little bit. Yep, because the trees are only like 100 yards long, and then you'll be able just go back to like the
something's gonna happen right here, like any second.
Pole.
We might be even still a little close here.
We might be.
I'll put them on your window. Your mouth's not on your window though.
It's right here on the floor. There is a couplet right over there. Starting, it looks like.
That's why I want to get them on that window so we see something.
Oh, I literally did just set that down. What did I do with it? Alright, give them to me.
Right?
Yep.
It's on the 64. I'm gonna drop afterwards.
I might do the 104 for this.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Josh, right there. We might need to turn around and go.
I'm grabbing a quick picture.
All right.
Okay. Maybe we'll go back to where we were just sitting. What do you think? Oh yeah, she's gonna do something right here real fast. And it's coming right at us.
That whole mezzo's spinning.
I know,
You
I see
that.
I see it. My freaking thing's getting wrapped around.
Well, that's a bug. All right, guys, we're gonna bug here. I might be able to give you a little bit of a view back when we get out to the main road here, so I'll turn you like that. Give us a minute.
Oh, here comes the conga line with a tractor trailer.
leading it. I think we'll be all right, but I do think we need to go a little bit east. Go ahead, you're good.
Oh,
This got here a little quicker than I thought.
flying across the road. Oh,
Yeah, right. You missed it. I got a pretty good view though.
good. Maybe back to where we just were. That's not that far.
Is that? Well, he made me nervous how deep he was in there.
Yeah. There's Scantlin.
Was it?
He just bolted on the other side of the road. I think this thing's gonna do something right behind us. We gotta really be watching.
Yeah, I didn't want to be quite that close.
Yeah, a little close. It was gonna drop on us.
Yeah.
Well, prominently. Look at this mess.
Yep, here comes all the conga line.
Hey, there's that extreme storm chaser. I was with them a lot. Here's our road.
Was this where we were?
I'm pretty sure it was. Or no. Maybe a little.
Anything right here is fine.
I can even pull on the right side of the road. Hey, look who I see pulling around up there. Should I go pull in with him?
Who's that?
The storm cruiser.
Is that him on the left?
That's him right there turning around.
I would not get on the left though.
Yeah, true. Oh, he's turning around. Maybe I'll go up just past him. So we're away from those trees a little bit.
Yeah, no. Although he has a good view there.
How about right here?
Just on the side.
Yep, that's
That's good.
thinking.
That's real good.
Looks nice and flat and open right here.
Go ahead. You probably can go here. You look good there.
That's probably that. I'm gonna do.
You're
that.
off the
Yep.
line. Yep. I can get them out and.
Should run back. Be like, ah.
All right, guys. I'll give you a better view here.
Let's say get that one going. That's pretty. We got another like 2 minutes. I think we can be here. It's moving fast. He's by himself.
Is he?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I'll go chase with him.
This thing is starting to pick up speed already.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go east. Keep going east and stay with it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell where it's gonna do something, but it's like really doing stuff really fast, but it's like not coming close to the ground or anything. Yeah, we're gonna get the conga lines. We gotta get moving.
All right, let's go. We're gonna go, guys. It's too.
I just wanted to get it before that line. There's Jackson.
It's moving too fast.
There's Jackson. Rush is right behind him. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Thank
on.
you. Go
hold
ahead.
On. I saw that gap between that tractor trailer.
I'm getting on too. Yeah, you got to take advantage of your.
Yep. I got so if Davey's in the chat, I love you, Davey, but I kind of got so mad at Davey because he wouldn't romp on it. I'm like, I know you got an older car, Davey, but you have to go, or you're never gonna get in this conga line.
All right, let me do a little radar
Analysis
assessments here. This thing, it is trying like. Yeah, I think we need to go. We need to go a little further east than here.
That's how I was
It's
kind of
moving
figuring.
with this conga line and everything. It's moving quick.
I'll follow
And
Josh
and
Jackson.
it doesn't have a very clear. It looks like if it may go big, so it may not be a bad idea to be a little bit out of its way.
Is it moving east? Like it looks like it is. It's following us.
It's right. Yeah, it's running right down the road,
Good deal.
and it still is. Yeah.
this might be find a road, turn around, and even just block the road with the camera to show them, and then get back on the road. I don't know if we're gonna have time to really get out much.
Yeah.
It's starting to get some precip in there.
Because it's like already way east of Attica.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Oh, did I see a funnel? I might have saw a funnel back there trying. Would have been on the left side. Would have been on the left side of the road. I love Alex. There's a storm cruiser, guys. What's going to be at the? It's going to be at the meet and greet coming up in July. So make sure you know that. Is this tornado warned yet?
No, because it doesn't have a couplet yet. A real strong couplet.
It's going to drop though. Right down the middle of the road. That's where the hook is.
And the couplet that's trying to form is just south of the road.
Uh-oh, what's going on there? Car collision.
Was it?
Looked like maybe something. The truck was pulled off, and a car was pulled off, and the truck driver.
Somebody probably did something dumb. Almost want to like get off of here. Go on take your next road to the right, maybe if it comes.
There is a bigger road coming up on the right, or at least right up here. There's cars pulled over. So
the next road to the right goes the whole way. That one went the whole. Woo. I don't like the look of it.
Yeah,
though. It went the whole way through, but
I don't know if we want to go like far south of it either.
No, but I'm almost wondering if it'd be better to go catch this next road down to the south and like parallel it that way instead of in the conga line. You know,
could. I mean, the conga line's not that bad.
No.
Want to pull over here and look at it?
Yeah,
Far
maybe.
enough away. I'll pull them with these guys here.
It is coming quick, but.
This is a good gravel road, it looks like.
That's a better road, yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe not.
I'm going to pull right up past Jackson.
All right, guys.
Sorry if I'm going to get you out in the grass.
Well, there's starting to all kind of rain now.
That's what I said, precip, mixed precip.
It's going to get rain wrapped real quick.
Yep.
It's going to turn into an HP monster.
Yep. Well, this is dirt, so we can't be here super long. It's not even gravel.
All right.
So we'll watch it.
It kind of gave up a little bit, it seems, on some of its lowering. Freeport, Kansas.
Head north on Northwest 10th Avenue toward US 160 West, then turn right onto US 160 East. Your route may be affected.
You guys saw how nice that looked a couple minutes ago, and now it almost lost that look again. It's like kind of cycling and stuff. It hasn't quite matured enough.
Telephone pole.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting a couplet.
Looks like that might be, we got a little bit of a funnel. Let me zoom you guys in. See the ground circulation, guys? There's a funnel up there too.
You seeing that back?
Yeah, there is a funnel above it too.
I know. That's why I'm watching that. We got to keep moving now. Everybody else is starting to bail.
It's moving quick.
Yeah.
I have us a straight east route. It's probably going to be a dirt road, but
It'll be fine. Stay on, I'm sure. That's what I figured. It's getting its act together. All right, we're bailing. He said we're going, so I agree with him. We're going. Honestly, Dad, it's crappy to say, but we don't want to go in a hole. Oh, that's all of his buddies. That's all those guys.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I gotta get you to zoom back out again. I'll keep you guys on the side window here, looking over our shoulder, basically, as we go east.
Hey,
there's still a ground circulation with that.
Yeah.
But man, that's moving quick.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna have trouble getting out of here.
There's like big gaps coming here. Here's the guys that I was with the other day from the Nicholas Mego and them that I stayed at the hotel out.
Yeah. This is that Josh dude right in front of us, isn't it?
Take the next right onto
Come on,
US
Al.
160 East.
Through the stop sign, 3, 2, 1. Nobody coming. Yeah,
Continue on US 160 East for 1.5 miles.
He's going to get run over. We don't want to get run over.
There's still ground circulation back there.
Might be something. There's a little bit of like a nipple trying to come off of that. Man, I've never seen a hook like this on a storm that's not been having a tornado on the ground right now.
Yeah, like what radar are we using here?
I got Vance Air Force Base.
Yeah. Of course, Wichita went down. Of course it did.
Really? Unbelievable.
Sometimes I really wonder.
We'll keep those comments to ourselves right now.
Yep.
Oh, the chat went down too.
You watch the road right now.
That's why I was keeping my distance. I was always told that in the box too. Keep your distance, because that's when people, especially during this, because you're just going to get people just bailing. I think it's too close to us right now.
It's moving so quick.
We got
In a quarter
going on
mile,
up here?
continue straight onto
flashing
Northeast
lights.
70th
Well, this is the
Avenue.
interstate. This is the T up here.
So which way are we going?
I have us going straight.
Straight.
I like it if that's a decent road.
Oh, good. That tractor's going south. I don't plan on going south right now.
If those tractors come down that, I mean, tractors can go anywhere, but if that road looks decent, let's go that way and not even mess with all this traffic.
Continue straight onto Northeast 70th Avenue.
I
Oh,
wonder if he can
Josh. Wow, that was close.
go. Let's see if you can let him go. Be the nice guy, have all the crazy. Is he gonna be like pissed that he can't get out over there?
Come on, hurry up, dude.
I want to be nice to the local. Oh, that piece of machinery.
Yeah, good that way?
You're clear this way, yep.
Continue for 10
It
miles.
looks okay though. Like it's not like it's gonna be like.
If we
Turn.
keep where we are now, just keep in front of it,
We're gonna
look
go
what we
down.
don't have.
Yeah, no traffic.
Right.
Now, one guy up here sitting.
Smart guy.
Smart guy.
I mean, the thing's tracking straight east, so like, if we keep right here, I think we're good.
Even if it does turn left and goes north, I'm okay with that, honestly. in the
Yeah,
end.
we can still keep ahead and keep
We can-
looking
yeah,
into
we
the
can-
notch.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cycling right now, so we'll let it do its thing here. And
These people have a really good spot.
yeah, they do.
I'm going to slow down so I don't completely dust them.
Yeah, cool. We could probably go to the next spot.
Up on that next hill.
Yep. There's the one little tree there, but
Yeah, I'll be able to look over it. I'll pull on the other side of the road. Yeah, it looks like it's going to get a little mucky, but right now it's dry enough that I can get through.
Evan streaming you.
Evan's streaming us.
Okay, we're going to get out here in a second and show you guys what's going on behind us. What is it with birds trying to come after me? They see the perch.
Yeah, they do. They see your hail guard and they're like, that looks like a nice place. You can stop right here, Josh, before the tree.
Right here at the top of the hill so everybody can see me.
Yep, I'm cool with that for now. All right, guys, we'll jump you out here for a second. Kind of got kind of ugly looking.
It is. It did move north of the road now. Worse than I think. It heads right into Harper.
Look at that hail up in there.
Yeah. There's a lot of hail in that. It's real blue.
Look at the rotation right here, right where we're at.
Yeah, I see that. What are you doing, you little fucker? You gonna put down a tornado or not?
Wow, this thing's just being crazy. Look at this rotation. This is insane.
Yeah, right?
Right here, this mezzo going around.
Yeah. Just going around like a merry-go-round right now. Oh,
Wow.
guess what, Dad? We lost our idea. Here comes the call.
Ah.
Everybody has the same idea.
They saw us go this way and they're like, hey, follow those guys.
Wow.
Take some pictures of that, bro. It looks so good on my video.
How about video?
We're gonna get completely dusted now.
That's a good thing it's dusted.
With that rotating right as close as it is right here, we might not want to stay here too long.
Whole view.
Yeah, I think we need to go before any more conga line shows up. I don't like this right here, how much this is spinning right here. No, it isn't, but it wouldn't take anything for that to lower.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right, guys, we're going to bail a little bit further. That is really spinning right there.
We're getting a conga line really fast. Coming up this road right now.
All right.
And it is almost on top of us, so we're going to have to go a couple more hills. Good?
How about, wonder if it'd be better on your window.
Maybe, but let me at least
Go
get
ahead
out
and get
behind his
moving.
car.
I'm going to go ahead. Let me get them up, and I'll get them aimed back for right now. We're going to go, guys, because that rotation right on top
Bad
of
idea
us.
to pull on that right side of the road.
Oh yeah, we're getting a couplet now.
Are we?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
So let's just go.
I don't want to dust these guys.
No, let's go a couple miles.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't want to dust you all. But like, we
Maybe
gotta
that
go.
next hill.
Maybe.
We don't want to get in any precip on this road either.
No. No, that's why I want to keep staying ahead of it. Maybe not this next hill. Maybe the next one.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
2 hills away. That's what I said originally. Oh, you got to keep watching back here because I can't. Because we got to see if anything drops. This road's looks like it can get real muddy real fast.
Yeah, it does.
Kansas dirt now. This actually might be, in the end, this might be clay.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on this.
No, right there tells you the tail.
Yep.
This gets mucky.
I hope you're pulling off the freaking road a little bit. There you go. Stay right there.
Don't back up. Don't back up.
You're good, dude. You're good. You're good right there. Just stay right there. You're good.
I'm gonna get. Let me look at some stuff too, real quick. Next hill.
Maybe even right up here, and it's open, flat. It's pretty flat and open right here. Right up past this pickup truck.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Maybe at the far end of this flat, like up where those
Trees are.
buildings or something on the left.
Yeah, I see them up there. A bug flying right in my windshield. It's flying right in front of my eyes. Right where these
Yeah, where that truck's
are.
is, you can turn right in there maybe. Oh yeah, we have a heck of a couplet. It's not far behind us.
I see the rising scud right behind us.
Where does he? I guess they just pulled in right here.
I don't know if I wanted to do that, Dad.
Okay, that's fine. I thought it was. I figured all those trucks parked there. I figured we were in good shape.
We'll pull right here. We'll pull right here. We're okay.
How about you just... Here, you want to take them out your side, or... That way I don't get whapped. Well, I mean, what's it look like to you?
We got rising scud.
Here.
It's a little bit clearer at the bottom. Here. Oh. That is a pretty storm, though, guys. Wow. Gorgeous supercell. She's really doing something. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, Dad. I think we should keep kind of moving, maybe a little bit further.
Look at our cinnamon bun right above the pole. Right above the pole.
Oh, yeah. Got a cinnamon bun going, guys. Cinnamon bun right above the telephone pole. Mom said something I didn't know. I could not hear a word she said.
All right, you're getting that, I assume.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead and see what Mom said.
That's where your compass got me, too.
Yeah, it's doing all kind of spinning right here, guys. Right above the telephone pole right now. Keep an eye open right in there.
You watch that for a minute.
I'm going to go into the 67 so you guys can see a little bit better. Right here. Watch right in here, guys. It's really spinning right now. Real fast. All kind of motion.
Yeah, it's wobbling a little bit south.
It's going to come right down the north part of this road.
I can't make...
No crap.
We're getting them, Mom. We're getting them.
Yeah. See it curly cueing right there, guys? Right here. It's curly cueing right here. She's doing all kind of funky stuff right now.
Yeah, I think we got to go.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, here. Oh, my God. We're going to have to get out of here. Let's go. I'm going to put you guys on my window for now.
There's a big gap coming here.
Hey, there's Pez.
Was that
That was them who honked. Let's get out in front of this. Well, there's a gap.
You got them on. Where you got them on?
Right on my window right now. They're watching that line right there. I can't see the rotation because it's almost right above us.
Right.
But they can see something. That was Pez that just beeped at us. They found the welcome to the conga line, Pez.
Yeah, right.
Welcome to a Midwest storm. Any plane storm. Actually, here's even worse.
You got the only game in town, too.
Well, and this is worse because you're close to Oklahoma, so all the Oklahoma people have come up.
Yep,
They weren't gonna come yet.
It got real tight when we saw that cinnamon bun rolling, and now it's cycling again.
She's trying. She might not put down a tornado though. I don't know.
I'd say as fast as it's moving, we need to get out of ways. Like, this thing's moving pretty quick.
Hey, hopefully everybody has their lights on with the dust getting kicked up.
Yeah.
When that wind kicks up, it's not so bad because it kicks it off the road. But when the wind stops, is when it gets hazardous.
It really had a couple when we were watching it back there. How about those scuds rising so fast right into that cinnamon bun? Like,
yeah. Oh man, she wanted to. Is there not enough freaking pulling down to the ground?
I feel like it's gonna get there. What I was gonna say about your
how about way out there on that next way out there
on your mount?
Okay.
If you get a chance, just move it forward on your window some, because the lens is on the left side of the camera.
Yeah.
So when you're trying to look back, you'll catch a lot of the post.
Oh man, we got to get out. I want to get a picture of this storm itself.
Oh, here we go.
It is a stop sign now.
Oh yeah, it is.
Now you go that way. We'll follow Pez.
Are we stop? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here.
And there's a poor guy trying to work out here, and
he's like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, it's almost like above us right now.
I know.
It doesn't look as pretty now. It's kind of, like you said, it's cycling. It's kind of scuddy looking, blech, right behind us.
Yeah, let's keep rolling. We got 6 miles till we get to good road.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. We've only come 4 miles on this.
Yeah, it's not hooked anymore, but it's just a bulge behind us.
Yeah, it's gonna cycle again. I'm sure of that. So.
Yeah, you send that picture to me, Pez. I see him holding his camera out the window. Make sure you send that to me. I've had my car in
Did he
front
take
of
a picture of us?
His hand's out the freaking window right
Is
now.
that him right in front of us?
That's them right in front of us. I saw a little Pennsylvania plate, and I'm like, that's them. Oh, it is starting to hook, though, kind of right off to the left here right now, where it's getting low again. You got to watch back here, too, because I can't see that. I'll worry about the road. Don't you worry about the road, then I'll worry about the road.
I was checking to make sure we got somewhere we can go south if we need to.
Okay.
There is.
I don't think we're going to have to, though.
No, but this road is not great.
As long as we
If this
stay.
road got wet, we'd probably be in some trouble.
Well, let's not stay in it when it gets wet, so it's not part of my plan. It is starting to go into a line now. Have you noticed that? This is tail end Charlie. There is a cell right behind this, though, coming through Medicine Lodge right now, so we have to watch that one, too.
The one north of this has a tornado signature, too, but this is our... Oh, wait a minute, though. Guess what we're real close to now? The boundary.
I see it coming in.
That's probably why. Maybe it was... That's why it was getting real ramped up.
That's not good.
That's not good. Oh, it's there's precip is closing in on us. It's convecting over us a little bit. You want to go south somewhere?
Yeah, we can go south.
Let me go here.
Because, I mean, we go south, that Freeport's not that far, and that main road then's down there, too. We can still see this storm. It's just we won't be right underneath of it. Tornado warning. Tornado warning just went out.
All right, Josh, watch the road.
I have on.
Watch the road. I got it.
Then you need to be helping me out because I can't do
well,
everything.
I can't take a screenshot of your picture. I got one of mine. I think that was our road, too.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah, let's go a little bit south, though.
But if it went tornado warned, it's going to start doing something.
I'm surprised that it did now and not earlier.
Earlier looked better. It does say observe. It says observe tornado by law enforcement.
Who? What?
Yep, over Harper. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing, buddy? I missed you. He's looking.
Yeah, it's really starting to convect behind us. And there's another couplet over top of us starting.
Oh, crap.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Northeast 70th Avenue.
Yeah, let's go south just a hair.
Right up here where this car is.
Unless you think we can keep going straight.
I mean, is there a road coming up anywhere anytime soon? Like a big road.
Well, let's see what this one looks like.
Oh, hey, look, there's Jackson. Follow Pez and his dad. It's on the ground somewhere in there.
Continue on Northeast 70th Avenue.
I don't think it
3
is.
miles.
Well, the law enforcement saw it, so... This is Clay. We'll pull over with Pez for a second here.
We need to get off of this.
Okay, well...
We need to get off.
You're the one that told me to go this
Joshua.
way! What? I'm turning around.
Don't yell at me.
You're the one who told me to come this way.
Put it in the map, and I figured it would give me a decent route.
Yeah, we're not doing
We're
this
not
mess.
doing this
Nope.
road. No, you are correct. We are not.
Take the next right onto Northeast 60 Road.
Watch out for Daniel. He's flying 100 mile an hour.
Yeah, I would not go north anywhere here.
No.
For sure not. No. Let's just stay going east. I like that.
Maybe I'll just message him. Hey, don't go down that road. That is clay. If that gets wet, you're done. Don't go down that road. Just go back to the road we were on.
Yeah,
that's the better road.
This is more gravel.
Trust me.
dirt.
Trust me. I've dealt with it. That was clay. You don't want to go on that road when it gets wet. You will get stuck instantly.
Instant ice.
Yeah. All right. Sorry to yell. I know you want to get south, but I think we need to stay on this road.
Isley said, in my experience, Leo tornado reports are good as reports by a small child.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh,
I don't-
camera got tilted here. Oh my, look at it over there to the left, guys. Maybe we should go up here and take a quick picture. Oh, maybe not. Look what's right in front of us. It's starting
Yeah,
to rotate.
it's starting to convect out. Like, let's get up to the paved road up here then.
Is there a paved road up here?
In 2 miles.
Okay, that's where I want to be then. That I don't care if I get hit by anything then. I know I'm on a paved road. Maybe that report was over here.
Somebody said it was in Harper, right?
That's where it said it was over Harper, but
Those are all played inside, so let's focus right now, just getting out
this
of
is our good road. Let's stay on it like we
Yeah,
did.
and get out
We're not
from
learning our
under the
lesson
precip.
over Arkansas again.
No, because it is precip. There's a little bit of precip ahead of us, too, so you just concentrate on the road.
I know. I'm trying. There's nobody right in front of me, and we're good. Something's going on right here to the left, though.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm not even looking at it, though.
Yeah,
That's the wind pushing me all over the place.
That's the other worry. I don't want to get shoved off the road. I see headlights coming up towards us too, so.
Oh, when Daniel Shaw takes off, it's time to go.
Yeah, right. Kind of how I'm feeling too.
Trying to clear my intersections too as best I can.
There's couplets right over us. There's one over to the left up here. There's like 3 of them. So like right now, our big thing is we definitely need. I mean, we probably could have tailed south on that road because we've been out of the precip. We probably should have just did that. And just,
I still don't want to take my chance. I don't want to take my chance.
I see a car moving fast.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
that's our paved road.
Okay, that's cool with me. Now, the hook's still kind of behind us. We got to remember,
I
too.
know there's a hook, but I'm telling you, on velocity, there is a couplet right behind us, and there is one that what you're looking at to the left over there is also. They're not tight,
right?
But they're there.
That's more.
But the one behind
and we're
us
on
is-
more gravel now too, so it makes me
the
feel a
one
little better.
behind us is starting to get really kind of strong. It's actually going south of us a little bit here.
Okay.
So I think a smart move would be to go a little bit south.
All right. We just got to watch the storm behind it too. Remember, there's another one coming into Medicine Lodge too. That's all kind of by itself.
Is this thing going? Which way is this going?
You told me to go south. I'm going south.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay, but don't listen to that.
No, I'm sure if we go like a mile south, we'll hit another road.
Yeah, that's all I'm looking for.
That lighting's bothering me though. Holy crap! Went from dark to like bright ahead.
Yeah, it's hard whenever you're doing this.
Here, want to put them on your window? You'll have the better view right now.
Yeah.
You'll have the better view. And I have a pretty view over here too, but yours is well, I'm probably sure a lot better.
It is way better.
All right, let's get out of this, guys. Let's get out of this.
We just want to get out of under the couplet itself.
There's a road right up here coming.
You're
up, I
probably
believe.
you're probably okay here now.
Let me see what it looks like here. I'll slow up a little bit. It's a marked road. Or actually, I go one more.
What's
Dirt now, dirt. That's why that car did it too, I think.
Yeah, I feel like we were out in the open enough. Look what's going on back here too.
I think that's where the hook is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the hook's trying to form. Trying to. Oh, yeah, there's a bulge. going towards Argonia.
Let me see if I can find a good road here.
Freeport's right in front of
This
us.
this next one at 40 looks pretty good. Northeast 40 Road, there's a farm right at the corner of it. There'll be a farm on the left, and just past it is this Northeast 40 Road. See what it looks like.
I might have to bail left to look at it because there's a truck right on my bumper right now.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and put your turn signal on as soon as you pass this farm here.
I think I see where the car's slowing down.
Yeah.
Where he's turning.
I'd say go ahead and turn in there for now, and let's see what we got.
Oh boy,
we got chasers everywhere. Oh no. Chickens. Gotta watch out for the chickens.
I'm gonna go right up here by this pole and
turn around. The road is not gonna be good if it gets wet. Nope, it is definitely a bad road.
There's all kind of chasers trying to come this way, but I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, no.
That guy's gonna get stuck out there.
Yeah,
his soul.
Yeah. This is a bad road. This is a bad road.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you got an opening, dude. Go.
Now, if you wanted to cross the road and go just past those trees to get a view, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. If you romp it, you really gotta romp it.
Well, my foot is to the floor. It's hitting the gravel, and it wants to just spin the tires.
You want to go south?
Huh?
That's fine.
Well, which way did somebody go?
I said if you wanted to go straight across just to get past those trees and get a view.
No. Let's go one more south. There's a town right up here, so I'm sure there's a view.
It's a very little town, but First Street might be a paved road.
Actually, I think that guy in front of us is Jeff Petrosky. It looked exactly like him.
Wouldn't he have the Cybertruck?
I don't know if he would or not.
That is dirt as well.
They're all going to be dirt, Dad.
Yeah, I think everything out here is dirt for the most part.
Should have just stayed straight on the gravel road like Daniel Shaw did.
Yeah, we might have been able to do that.
No, not now, though. I mean, it's right there, and there's a conga line behind us. You got any roads on the other side of town here that go west, that go east, I mean?
See what this one right in town looks like. You'll be coming up to here. It'll be
probably right there. No,
it looks like just past their towers here on the back side.
I see the blue sign here. I see a blue sign or some type of sign. It looks
okay.
Dirty dirt.
But we should be in the dry.
Want me to just go this way for now?
Yeah, let's go so we get east a little bit further.
It's a little mucky right here.
Oh my, that's bad.
That was just that one spot though. But it's all caked in my wheel well now.
Let me check the radar here and see what we got going on.
It looks like we're okay. We're far enough south of it now. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a fun road if it gets wet. I'm slipping already.
Are we leaving tracks? We are. Don't follow us, people. This is the one thing we're not real.
I mean, I can always turn around and go back.
Yeah, go somewhere here and just put on your turn signal, pull off, and let these people go by. Yeah, now let's make a decision.
Well, we can see the storm here.
I was gonna say let's take a look at it anyhow, so you don't get too far that you get soft.
There's Pez in them. Hey, don't follow us, guys. Don't follow us.
Here, I'm gonna give them back to you.
Okay.
Because it's obviously on your side.
Let me know how that road is. It's we were slipping and sliding a little bit, so we're not sure what we're gonna do, but let me know how it is. Since they want to go that way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You gotta take them out there.
I'm gonna give them on the window. I want to pick a couple pictures here. It's like a wet sand.
Gotcha.
It's not mud or clay, it's a sand.
Alright, maybe it's a couple people then. There is a couplet up in there.
Okay, well, let's, how about...
But look where it is. It's clear back up in here. Look how much rain's between us. It's like where that donut hole is.
That's where the tornado report was.
Yeah, it was in Harper. So it might be kind of on the back side.
Stupid thing. All right. I'll pull radar up right now, but for now, yeah, Connor McCrory got a tornado report with that donut hole. We got to get over near that Argonia, I think, or down south.
There's a little cell popping up down near Kiowa.
Oh, I'm not worried about Kiowa.
Well, is it going to ride that boundary, and would it be smart would it be on the south side of this?
Well, I see
You
the
know what I
boundary's
mean?
starting to get yanked in by this storm, so...
Yeah, it is.
I think we need to turn around and go back to that main road behind us and go back south a little bit more to that other main road.
And then you think just fly over east and then get back north?
Yeah.
Like get ahead of it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, the mezzo discussion came out just for this storm, so this is going to be probably the one that does everything today.
It's so crazy the way it's acting.
Yeah, because I don't like the way this road's like slipping me all over. It is wet. I bet if I freaking deflated my tires, I'd probably cruise down this road. But I don't want to do that.
Let me put...
Yeah, because there's a bunch of cars coming this way. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with it, so. I can fly south. Here.
Alright, sorry.
No, you're good. Just wanted to throw them up there so they can see.
Alright, guys, well, I apologize. The roads are just not treating us real good here. We're a little leery. We've had issues before, and Josh, this road is tossing Josh everywhere.
You can feel it. Especially with that right there. That's deep mud.
Yeah, it is.
You definitely don't want to go down that road, guys. I mean, you can try. Oh, look, we're behind the conga line.
There, I got you.
Continue for 3 miles.
I got you to Mayfield, probably on all paved roads.
Cool. I'm cool with that.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
The tornado warning is still there. It's radar indicated now.
All right, so guys, what we're gonna do is we're
donut
gonna
hole
zoom.
disappeared.
We're gonna zoom down onto another paved road, zoom east, and get back ahead of this and watch it coming in at us.
I mean, it still has that little bit of a hook on the southern side, which isn't too far northwest of here. So I want to get on a paved road, though, unless I see something that looks better gravel.
Yeah, I mean, if we can go straight east on something that's gravel, I'm fine with that. But so far, no luck. Like you said, I'd almost thought that one would have been better because
Coming out of town.
that one didn't look bad.
No, but I don't know how far that one goes. There's one right here.
That's because it just goes to a farm.
Oh, there's one right here. Let me go by it. If it does look good, I'll come back to it. No. Nope.
You're only at this point. I think you're only 2 miles from the pavement.
I'm just gonna go to the pavement. Yeah.
The amount of time you'd lose driving that.
Yeah. And we can pick up some speed here, and I'm sure everybody else is doing the same. I mean, I'm looking at the map, Dad.
And it's
everybody else went down to that southern road.
Yeah, everybody got a little scattered. This storm's kind of tough because it's not riding. It's riding right up the paved road.
And that back one coming into Medicine Lodge right now has a hook on it, starting to form. Guess who's sitting over there watching it? Oh no, I'm sorry, that was a while ago. That was an hour ago.
Jeff Petrosky's over there.
Yeah, that was an hour ago. His dog was over there. There's nobody on that one right now. So, and it's following the same track. So
I bet you $10 he's still on it. He probably just hasn't updated.
I don't know. He might have come after this one. This one's one. Hey, we picked at least the right storm. When Reed says it's time to go, it's time to go.
Yeah, there's still a very weak couplet in there.
That road didn't look too bad.
No, but you're a mile from the paved.
want to turn that back on.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think we can get south, and then if we find another road and we want to go back north,
In half a
we
mile,
can.
turn left onto Kansas 44 East.
But now the notch is almost straight north of us right now, behind us. Actually, look in your mirror. Oh no, that's a wall cloud behind us. I thought I saw a funnel coming out of that, but in your mirror, just look in your mirror.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
There's a couple that's going right over the road right now behind us.
Take the next left onto Kansas 44 East.
And it's not that great.
No, but it's trying.
Yeah, but you know what? Once we make the turn, probably be better for you to switch it over to you. You're clear right.
That's not Ashton behind me, is it? No, it's not. I thought that was Ashton behind me. I was going to go, where a butthole? There you go, guys. There she is out there. She's ugly looking.
Sometimes that's pretty cool to get a view out here like this too, though. Then you get a little better big picture. We were in there for a while and had some nice stuff happen, and it just didn't happen quite. We were so close, so many, like probably what, half a dozen.
Oh my god! Especially right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing was crawling on the ground, man. All it had to take was one little sneeze, and it would have been down the ground.
And then that freaking cinnamon bun with the rosin scud into it. I thought it was going to plant right there, and I was like, we might even be a little too close for this one.
I would have.
Oh, I was looking. We weren't under anything that was spinning, so we were okay.
I would have honestly been okay just to sit there and wait a minute or two,
Yeah.
but we wanted to try to keep ahead of it so we can keep with it. Because once you get through it and get behind it, you're done.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
It's
right
so
now,
much harder to push back through it.
If you can see on your radar, I got Mayfield in. is what
Yeah,
it's taking.
I did see that.
We're probably going to way out to Mayfield. Lightning way out in front of it.
I mean, it's just a big monster storm now. I do want to watch that back one a little bit, though. Some people have gone back for that one.
Because I wonder if this one pulls that boundary north a little bit.
That back one hits it.
The back one hits it. Does something. So it might.
We'll go to Mayfield.
Maybe
we'll
not even go the whole way. Maybe stay on this road. I think this is a good east-west road the whole way. Yes, at least.
Yeah, this is the one that went back into Anthony. The one I wanted to come on originally. Almost looked like Tim Marshall standing back there. What is he doing? Yeah, look at all the craziness going on in front of it here a little bit now, too. That's just a monster-looking storm. Actually, I might pull over up here.
Just to get a picture.
Yeah.
Go just past this next line and kind of that next hill up there. Or on the top of this little hill right here before you get more bunch of trees.
I gotta find someone to pull over, that's the thing.
I can find you that. Let me see if there's a road or something around for you there, boss. There is a road coming up.
Oh, right there would have been perfect. I knew there was a spot, but there's a car right behind me, so.
There's a road coming up here right by those trees.
I can go back to that spot back there.
You could have made a left and then just went back around. That's up to you.
Yeah, we'll do that real quick.
There, take that road.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Only got mere seconds to get back up there. Get your water here.
Yeah, probably. Parched.
Hold on, guys. We're going to get to the view here in a second. It's right at the top of this hill.
There's nobody behind you now, so if you got nobody coming the other way, you might be able to just U-turn right into it. Or is there one on the right, too?
No, Just got to back into it quick. Car stop.
You're good. Put it in the ditch. Perfect. Throw that
I'm off the
real quick.
off the road enough there, and guys can watch and I can grab some pictures. Still showing tornado warning.
Oh, you know what? I'll check my battery too. All right, guys, we're gonna do a couple quick things here, and then probably battery change time.
Starting to get a little bit of a notch again.
Is it?
Yep. Woo, pretty lightning. I'm gonna do some video real quick. There's some pretty lightning going on. Kind of gave me a little bit of a scare.
Train horn.
That storm chaser that has that freaking train horn?
Yeah.
Love it. Now, let's say only sit here for a couple minutes, and we probably have to keep going east to stay with it.
Yeah, probably.
It's not moving a whole lot right now, though.
No, I threw one in there. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Crap.
Huh?
I gotta remember to throw a what do you call lens cloth in with my 360 camera. I thought I had one in the bag with it, and apparently I
All right,
don't.
here's where my thinking is. Let's go up this road the whole way. It turns left to go up towards that Mayfield.
Correct.
We can sit on that road and watch it come at us for a little bit.
That's what I was thinking.
We can get them
Keep
out
an
on
eye
traffic.
the third one.
Yeah.
Or that may not
The second one.
whatever you want to call it.
One of the million numbers. Yeah, it just went warm too just now. All right, go. Bye. Yeah, it just went warm. It's getting all kind of hooks on it too. So maybe just keep an eye on that one. Who's back there with Dalton Fickle's still back there with it? Oh, that was an hour ago. You get out. Good. I'm getting all the flies out of here. That's good. The mezzo discussion came out for this storm though.
Did it?
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah, this thing's still doing its business. For sure. Man, that thing's moving fast.
Continue on Kansas 44 East for 12 miles.
Yeah, I think if we go over towards that Mayfield, if it's kind of, it says it's moving fast, but I just looked, it looked like it's kind of starting to slow up a little bit.
Maybe.
So I'm thinking that's what we get over towards that Mayfield. Go, get out, Bob. What?
I just turned off my radar by accident.
Don't do that. Oh, good thing I pulled out. Holy freaking line behind us. Yeah, this thing, I think it could put out a little hook anytime. There's all kind of CG with it now. Even if we don't see another tornado, man, this is a beautiful storm.
You want to put them back on your window too to get a chance, because we got 11 miles.
There you go, guys. See some lightning over there on the right side of the screen. There's all kind of like wall clouds coming out of it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And there's a big lowering back in there, like big lowering. So, and I think that's where the hook is. I think it's still trying.
I mean, do I want to go as far as?
There is a road right up here, but that goes
Well,
north.
I think if we go to Angola, we'll be behind it.
Yeah, no, we want to go.
We need to go to Mayfield.
Yeah, I think we still do. Oh,
Yeah.
the hook's gone now on it.
It's like trying, but it's just not quite making it.
But it says there was, I mean, there was multiple reports of a tornado down.
Was there?
There's at least two reports. One by.
Was that one behind?
Yeah, it was, because that's where the chaser reported a tornado crossing that road a quarter mile in front of him.
We just would have to send cases. Have to go anyway.
But it hit us. That back one is starting to get a little bit of a hook on it, though. But I'm worried this one's going to kill the energy for that one. But you know what, though? That boundary's still sitting there. This one's almost past it. You can see right by Bluff City, it is pulling some of the energy in, but it's almost gone. So I think we get to Mayfield, we wait.
Because that second one, if it decides to drop and latch onto that boundary,
Yepper.
It might do a little more.
I think there is a road like right in here somewhere that does go up to that angle in Angio or whatever.
I think it was Angola. Oh yeah. Alright, Angonia? Or Argonia.
Argonia. That's it. It's something. Just ask Jackson. He look. Oh no. That's no. There was a nice freaking gravel road back there.
Where was that one?
I know, all white gravel. Turd. This thing's putting out a ton. There's a big wall cloud right there to the left. See it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we need to go to Mayfield a little north. Be able to get close to this one. And not have to worry about it coming at us because it's moving straight east now.
If we could find a nice gravel road just like about 2 miles south of it or so, or even 5, within 5 miles.
I mean, I think we're actually in good distance right now, honestly, in the end. Get the whole structure.
Yeah.
I think we can get a little closer, though. Far away. There's those people we saw sitting on the dirt road. They were from Tennessee.
Funny, we were at the beginning of this line and then we stopped this a couple of times, and now we're kind of in the
end of it.
Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry that we
guys can still see it there on the left. We're trying to get a little closer to it for you.
Yeah, sorry, but we obviously aren't watching the chat much because we're chasing, trying to figure everything out. You guys are listening along. We appreciate it and everything.
Right now we're heading for Mayfield, Kansas to stay with this storm. We are currently monitoring the back one. It's all by itself and it has a hook on it. Here in Mayfield.
Let's keep going to Mayfield. I like that idea a lot. Actually.
Okay. You know what, Dad? This is looking more outflow dominant. Big shelf cloud now. This is starting to go a little outflow. That's why I'm thinking maybe pull over now so we don't go too far from that western one, because it's starting to look good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just wanted to try to see how far we are from where we're at right now. 8 miles from the rotation is what we are right now, so it's not horrible.
Want me to try to pull over here, or
no? Or why do you think we should?
I'm watching that next one. It's starting to get a hook, and it's by itself, and it might run into that boundary. I don't want to get too far away from that one if it does something.
Okay, maybe this. Remember where that guy pulled in was nice.
There might be another one up here.
Lightning, awesome.
Well, that's why I want to pull over like here to face it, look at it, watch it, and then maybe head for that western one.
There's going to be a road up here right by these trees and stuff on the right. Maybe not. No, look, that's all. I saw the poles, but that's actually.
How about I see cars though?
Oh yeah, right there.
I'm even just going to pull right behind that last one.
Well, the view ain't horrible. It's up to you. Yeah, if you think.
How about I can go up past some trees?
Yeah. Get some awesome
shots.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gravel, Dad. It's full gravel.
Nice.
There you go, brother. Thank you.
Continue on South Milan Road for 1 mile.
It's almost that annoying gravel. Highway. There's a car from Highways and Hailstones.
Nice.
I hate to getting this guy's picture, but
Yeah, sorry, bro. We're gonna go up past those trees, so we're not too much in the picture. You saw me look over.
mm-hmm.
Can you reach it, or
I should be able to get it.
I can do this?
I got that. We're good. We're good.
It's gravel, but bumpy as heck.
Yeah, it's that big.
Yes, that's-
It's that big gravel.
Yeah, it's like between regular gravel and railroad ballast.
I don't even think we don't have to go that far, like past the trees, like right at the trees.
Just past them, yeah. Just so we can see the whole picture.
Wow, it is amazing looking storm though, but it is definitely going. Look at a big shelf cloud it's starting to put out.
Yeah.
It's lost its done
I don't
crap.
see the. Unless the be to our left here is going to decide to do something. Awful scuddy right there.
Spinning too. I see rotation. This is definitely a mothership though. Look how flat it is all around.
What is it doing?
It's big and rounded.
Try to see.
Yeah, your dot.
That is where it's trying to pull in from that.
Your dot shut off.
And I literally just hit the add hours like
5 minutes ago.
like on not even an hour ago, because I was like, I don't want it to shut off. I'll get you guys out just to watch this lightning. We'll let you get out and hear the sounds of nature here a little bit too.
But yeah,
See over this corn.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to end up going back with.
Just crazy powerful storm. Where at? To our left over.
Right that way.
Right in there.
See the lowering back in there? See it?
I do see it, yeah.
That's where it's gonna be.
Do we want to shoot up this road a little bit further? Like,
I mean, we could. We're
Just
not
a
gonna
couple
hit,
miles?
We're not going to hit the precip or anything.
while we still keep an eye on this guy back behind it.
Yeah, it's not. It's starting to kind of fall apart a little bit now too.
This one ain't falling apart, but
No, not this one. The back one.
this one's like very. I mean, this is a monster. Don't get me wrong.
They turn into a big supercell real fast. That's just
But
what
it's
about
not getting a lot of the, not getting a crazy tornado vibes,
right now.
but man,
They did it first.
Yeah,
When
it did.
First got going, but unlike this, is going to put out a ton of wind. It's getting a little bit of a hook in their Argonia right now.
Yeah, let's, I don't know how far we even need to go. It's definitely doing some interesting stuff right over here to the left.
Go up by that pole up there.
And that too.
No, I'm saying like go up to that tower.
Yeah, let's go up just a little bit closer. Just so we can see that stuff better. Alright guys, we're gonna move you up a little closer here. I'll try to get you back on here, but I'm no good at it ever.
I got it. There you go.
I gotta figure out the secret.
Definitely start seeing the base back here on the left now, though, too.
Crazy lightning. Yeah, I don't think we need to go super far. Just a mile or so. I bet we'll get a nice clear view of some stuff going on.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 80th Street South.
Maybe just even to this intersection. See what it looks like.
God, that doesn't have that gravel right in the middle anymore. This road's definitely been used.
Take the next right onto West 80th Street South.
I think it's still trying to take us to Mayfield.
Mm-hmm. Just pull over here at the intersection for now.
Yeah, what do you think? Is that a good enough view?
Yeah, definitely better than it was. Could definitely see the wall clouds on both sides here. Just gonna pull just past the intersection. Yeah, definitely don't want to go down that road though. It's a little muddy.
I'm trying to see. What radar are we at here?
I'm back to the Wichita. It's back. Oh, you guys seeing that lightning out there? Some beautiful CGs coming. There's a car coming too. So
Yeah, I don't see any like rotation in the radar at all. I don't want to get fixated on that.
No.
But
keep an eye on it. It's doing some stuff. Getting some alerts here, Dad. There's some tornado warnings back home.
oh, wonderful.
Every time we leave.
What is that doing over there?
There was one in Bedford County. There was one in Armstrong earlier.
What all can they see?
I was keeping them straight ahead because that looked better. Honestly, it was just cooler with the lightning underneath of it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, this lowering over here
On
is
the
starting to
left
get
now.
my interest.
It's starting to hook again.
Not really. That may just be a ground scraping wall cloud, or shelf cloud.
No, it's spinning. It's rotating. It's a rotating shelf cloud.
Rotating shelf
Yeah,
cloud.
wherever that scud's going up in right now, that is rotating really hard right now. Right to the left of the occlusion. See the area where kind of the occlusion's going up and in?
Yeah.
Right to the left of that, it's rotating real fast where that scud is. See the scud going up right to the left of the tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them out for a minute here.
Get them out. There's also some real low stuff straight out, too.
Oh, there, lightning. Crazy cool colors too here.
Try to come out as a hook.
I
See that? That's it. I mean, that's going to be it right there in front of us if it does anything.
Is that a little Gus NATO funnel right over there?
Maybe trying.
Right there, guys.
Maybe trying. Yeah, look at the hook trying to form. There's where we are, the blue dot.
Yeah, might be trying
That's
again.
the wall cloud right there. It was rotating real fast.
Yeah, I almost wonder, is that starting to be that like back there seems to be an inflow. This is a shelf cloud coming out at us here because this isn't really, but I'm also wondering about back in there.
That's what I was saying. The one back in there is the one I've been watching. There's a lot of scud rotating back in there.
It's definitely gusting out though. We're gonna get hit, real soon here. Actually, it looks like with some outflow. I mean, I got inflow right now, for sure.
Yeah. That pad and that light.
Give you guys big picture again. Isn't that crazy cool looking? It's so big I can't even get it all in the screen. Yeah, see, it almost looks like a little bit of an inflow band down there at the bottom. A little bit of an inflow band going in back in behind this stuff. This here is like a beginning of a shelf cloud. This is a gust front coming out of it, be an outflow boundary coming out of it. So that you're probably not going to see anything on that, but it is rotating.
Come on, you boy.
I do see rotation now, Josh, right above that the bunch of trees there.
Yep. That's what I told you.
But I wonder if it's just like,
Straight backwards, right, dude. It's all gravel.
I wonder if it's just a gust NATO. Is that them?
Yeah, they're sitting down the other road. I told him to come back here. I'll explain all this to him. Like, you ain't going to see nothing like this at home. That is almost a ground scraping wall cloud, or at least a shelf cloud. Jeez,
Yeah, I can't say for sure. It's definitely gusting out over here. You know, that's moving out. That we're going to get hit with some cold air here, I would think.
I'm feeling some of the cool coming out of it right now.
Yeah.
There it is. I have no service to send him anything.
Wow. That CG over there is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's too ragged. We're probably going to have to move soon. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, the only thing I'd be really worried about here is lightning. I'm going to put you guys this way for a minute just to see how pretty and see, because you catch some of that. There's been some really awesome lightning like that. That's the problem. That where the lightning is tends to be where you're going to get your tornadoes too, because you'll get that crazy uptick in lightning. So I'm feeling like this down here, not updrafting enough. This is more your gust out. You're gusting out. And is it? Definitely outflow now.
Yeah, but if you look at the radar, it's still kind of hooking back here. Like,
Yeah.
still kind of trying to hook.
What's the
lightning's all up in where the hail and all that
What's
is.
the velocity look like on that? Right there, the
all outflow. Oh, what's going on in Mayfield?
yeah. What's that? Just
A blip in the radar.
yeah.
Radar garbage. No, but look which one's rotating now.
One behind.
Medicine Lodge one. It's actually almost moving northeast. I don't know. We don't even want to watch that back one. It's really wrapping up in rotation. Oh yeah, in the last couple scans. It's heading right forward north side of Harper, so we can even go back up that north out of that road in Freeport and go straight north to Freeport and be ready for that next one.
Yeah. Maybe.
This one obviously starting to get. Is that rotating back in there right above that pole, that tower?
Seems very outflow dominant right now. Crazy outflow dominant.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Very outflow dominant.
But I don't want to peel off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we still kind of just hang in this area.
I'm cool with that. I mean, it's not doing anything here. It's not going to hit us directly yet. It is. You can see, watch the velocity. It's definitely going outflow dominant.
Yeah, it's starting to, at least the outflow's chilling out though. It's starting to relax.
Maybe it's trying to
Getting a notch right there. That would be what we're looking at straight up the road here.
This road goes to that.
Maybe that might even be a little bit further that way. That might be like that. Not that it.
Behind that.
Yeah. I don't see a real clear inflow into this guy right now. You know, I'm starting to get rained on a little bit too.
Probably have to get out of here. I'm still thinking we should go back towards that medicine Lodge storm. Watch just still get its act together. What's it looking like on the
Oh, here comes the big outflow. All right, guys, we'll put you back in here.
Right over Medicine Lodge is where the hook is right now, and it's still rotating pretty heavy. So I'm thinking, I don't know, Dad. Like, this storm's going, like, it's big, it's nasty, but I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it has the oomph to do it anymore. That one back to the west is just starting to take off.
Yeah, it's got real nice. That one to the west has really nice inflow. think that blip is just radar contamination.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Well, here's the thing. What's the Mendoza analysis saying?
Let me look at that real quick. I haven't looked at that in a while.
In and then pulled out. Yeah, it got real messy right in front of us.
It might actually, we might be better off to go back west. It might be more of a chance back that way.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that what you think with the mesoanalysis?
Let me look and see here. Where is that at? Here, you're good at the reading where you think that is on the... Because I feel like this storm's moving out into here.
It is. That's definitely back on that western storm.
Yeah, and then look back at like the panhandle.
I mean, nah. That's still in this, just the very corner of it, yeah. So
we're about to get real
look,
wet.
there's a 7 coming. And there's a storm back by Liberal that's forming right now. Alright, you want to go?
We have to. I mean, we're getting wet now.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. We're going to get out of this.
You want to go back west? At least we can get back up maybe to that Freeport or whatever that town was.
Yeah. Here comes your beautiful vision.
Yeah, right.
When you're coming out of these, it's horrible trying to see.
Yeah, Freeport, I'm thinking. Freeport back towards Harper. It's going to go north of Harper. So we could even go Freeport and then north of there. Towards Norwich, eventually. Or we could stay with this one.
Is this one trying to get its thing together? Was that radar glitch? Or is it like all of a sudden trying to really get its thing together right over Mayfield? That has to be, it's like radar. Has to be contamination on the radar, but go west then. I'll go with you.
It's the better looking one, and this one. I mean, this one looks nice,
north.
but
it is moving north more north.
I think we can catch it. I think we can catch it.
Where do you want it?
Continue on Kansas.
Put Harper back in as a.
Yeah, that's fine.
Harper, Kansas.
Head west on Kansas 44 west toward South Bluff Road.
hail core of Milan right now, and then obviously north of Mayfield. There's a little
Well, I
notch
was gonna say, a new
over
hail core
Mayfield.
formed in this one down this way.
Yeah. This one's gonna split.
That's what I'm wondering, if this is going to become its own storm down here.
Possible.
And it's, now we're getting down near that boundary.
I don't have the boundary on the radar anymore.
Probably because it changed back to Wichita.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's there. It is on there still. There's a storm forming on the boundary.
I said, see that.
Manchester there.
And Anthony.
Hazleton.
Anthony.
Yeah.
It's definitely getting kind of right where we are. Is going from the boundary feeding this storm, but once it pulls away from this boundary,
I actually, if you watch it, if you put it in motion, that actually, it's all outflow even down here. I mean, we're hitting it.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think we're right and maybe going west. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go to Anthony for now.
Actually, that one up north is making its right turn.
Is it?
It's making a right turn. So heading right for Attica. So Anthony actually would not be a bad idea.
Let's head to Anthony for now, yeah, and see what that south one's gonna do.
Yeah, that one actually is blowing up on the south.
Yeah.
What if it does a merger with the northern one near Attica, man?
Right.
You take pictures of me, or you take pictures of the wall cloud behind me? I want that picture, by the way.
Right.
Oh, she's taking a picture of this side of the road. Oh, there's
yeah,
some scud.
and it's pretty. It's a pretty, well, you know, the whale's mouth and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting the vibes of this one much more. I think it did its thing, and it's kind of going to be turned into that HP monster that can have embedded tornadoes, but you're not going to see them.
Right.
You're better.
There was a second round too.
And that one it's been holding that backward notch in it.
I can see
Right north of Medicine Lodge right now. And then, like I said, that southern one's forming right on the boundary. The boundary's starting to retract a little bit, it looks like. A little bit, but also that storm's forming on it, so it might kind of pushing it. Get out of my way. I'm going to feed on you, but I want you to get out of my way.
Are you watching the boundary now? You see the...
I see the
you're
boundary.
watching the Air Force bases.
Yes.
So, well, look over Waukeeta. You see all that streaming north. All that...
Yeah. I see that with that boundary coming down at it now.
Yeah,
the boundaries are tracked.
What you're seeing, there's got to be the warm, moist air just streaming north up into these storms. So, yeah, that Manchester...
Well, I've noticed that the boundary had like a little finger sticking off of it into this storm.
Yeah.
It's retracting now.
Yeah. Yeah, because the outflow from the storm's pushing it down. If you watch it, now it's moving like an outflow itself.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look, that Manchester storm has a finger that's staying attached to the boundary.
Take the next right onto South Argonia Road.
I'd say keep going straight.
I'm going to go to Anthony.
Yeah.
This road should take it straight into Anthony. Send a message to Pain in the Butt so he knows. So he's not going to like, where'd you go? Hey, brother, we're going to head back to Anthony. These western storms are starting to get their acts together a little bit. There's one form down by Manchester that's right on the boundary, so I really want to keep an eye on that one. So we're going to head back west to Anthony for now. So be safe on that storm, or if you come hang with us, we'll be waiting for you somewhere in Anthony. If we can hit Anthony up, I can top off on fuel or something if it has a gas station.
I bet it does.
I think it does. I think it does. If I remember right, it's a pretty decent sized town. I might grab a piece of pizza that has Casey's too, because I'm kind of hungry. One piece of pizza should hold me over. I see the storm over here trying to form on the left.
Anthony.
Yeah, I don't think this storm behind us is doing much more now. I think it's kind of, it's coming to become an outflow dominant. That's where the high winds are. They were expecting high winds. So now it's time for these storms back here to shine. Now, how much in the atmosphere did that first storm take out? Did it kill the atmosphere? But it's over Medicine. If it's over Medicine Lodge, it's getting bigger, and it's its own little cell. It actually has some feeder storms on the north side of it, like this one did. But right over Mayfield, hope I'm making the right decision here. I hope. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Big notch right over Mayfield,
Where everybody was at.
Yep. Yeah. It's getting a nice hook on it now.
Yeah, we can always zip back east. I mean,
I don't know though. If the Medicine Lodge one can curve a little bit back.
I see lightning too.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw lightning coming out of it.
So that even the Medicine Lodge one, if it actually, yeah, this one really down here really blew up near Anthony. Really blew up. Wow. That storm we were just on, 4-inch size hail.
Continue for
Absurd.
12 miles.
It's dropped some big freaking hail. I will pass. That's actually going up towards PDS. Yeah, it is. It's a PDS that's running for Riverdale and Wellington.
I'm gonna be crossing over I-35, probably right over the Loves.
At 5:34, storm spotters reported baseball-sized hail south of Conway Springs.
Oh wow, and the wind too. 100-mile-an-hour winds, dude. At least 90s.
It's turning into the monster storm that they're worried about. But these back ones here are all by themselves. Still, nothing impeding them. I want to say shout out to everybody watching the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. I know we're not getting a whole lot of views today, but that's okay. We're peeling off the first storm that's kind of going more HP with the big hail and the wind, and
We're gonna go back and try to see if these guys back here want to do anything tornado-wise.
yes. I got saying these storms back here need to be something to watch. We're 73 degrees right now.
Well, that storm might beat us down, Anthony.
Uh-oh. Well, if it goes through Anthony, we can be on the east side of it as it goes up past. Everybody is. A lot of people did turn around and are coming back. There's a good many chasers that turn around.
How is your gas, by the way?
Just above 3/4.
Oh, you're good. If we don't make it there, we don't make it there. We might end up having to go south, I'm thinking. I wonder if Bluff City has a... I don't know, let me see.
I think it might.
Have gas. Guys are all going to do. That Manchester storm still.
Selton Henderson stayed in Anthony, and he gets tornadoes all the time. He's like a reed. There's 5 miles of Bluff City. I'm going to still try for Anthony.
We're going to get wet. I can guarantee you that.
Well, at this point, at least I'm on a paved road.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need gas, so if you don't get there and get gas.
No, I want to get closer to be able to stop and see it.
Okay, there's no Casey's there either. It was a Cenex and a Phillips.
Okay. Oh, Phillips are okay.
That's what I put in.
They got stuff. So.
But we got 8.5 miles, but the storm is barreling down on town.
Yep.
Might be able to just beat it. It might not be quite anything big yet.
Just north of Sharon right now, there is another little notch trying on that northern storm, which is over there to the right we can see. Yeah, we're not big at the Anthony. It's coming to town now.
Oh, you're already getting rain from it.
this is a little shower that's just formed just north of here. Little spit shower ahead of it.
That storm probably going to go east of Anthony a little bit, I think. Do we want to do it, or do we? What's that one up there?
What, the northern one? It's starting to wrap itself around. I don't know if I want to go too far here to find. I mean, because I know there was a good road that went into Freeport.
Yeah, that was the one we passed that it told us to turn on. Remember, I'd said turn, and we said we're going to keep going straight to Anthony. So we miscalculated our timing a little. Here's a road right here, though, if you want to hang for a minute.
Yeah, just hang for a minute. Look.
So that's your Anthony storm over there behind the antenna, and then that would be your whatever.
Other one over there.
Yeah.
I definitely
Call it.
oh, this is a gravel road. I ain't worried about it too much. I just want to pull off right. Yeah.
All right.
To get not too far much into the grass if you want to get out.
Continue on Southeast 70th Avenue for 1 mile.
Yeah, it did out 9. Yeah, the Anthony storm did escalate very quick. Oh, it is getting a hook on the back side of it, though. I think if we stay right where we are, it'll roll right on by. We got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't
make any
make a
sudden
right
turns.
turn. Although it did blow right off of that boundary, surprisingly. Oh.
Huh? Oh, your phone dying.
I was like, what's that noise it just made? Oh, you're dying. Oh, speaking of, they're on the windshield right now, right? Maybe we should charge them, or...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, come back up. There you go.
I wonder where they're at.
43. Let them charge for a bit. You guys can see that storm kind of on the right there a little bit.
I'm betting if you go up a hair, wonder if you can back right into those oil tanks.
Oh, I see a road. How about that? Let's go up there. I don't think I have to be like in no hurry to get off this road.
No, I don't think
It's gravel, so I'm not too worried about it either.
Yeah, I think you can back right in there.
That's
and you'll be looking at both of them.
That's what I'm going to do. Perfect.
I think it's mad at you for not wearing your seatbelt, isn't it? All right, guys. So again, that left lowering, you can see to the left of the antenna, that's the Anthony storm, and then to the right, we're gonna call that the I don't know what I'll call
Medicine.
it now. It's now the Zenda is in the middle of it. Sharon Medicine Lodge, yeah. And we're gonna try to just decide which one we want to do, but I don't know, like. I kind of like this Manchester stuff.
Yeah, I like how it's really, like, it just exploded, basically.
Jump out for a hot second here. Right back.
Okay. It has stayed on the northern side, or the southern side of that cell. Getting some precip. Yeah. The Anthony storm's starting to attach to us. Yep. It's coming almost right at us now.
Look at the inflow starting to form to the left of it.
I see it. Yep, I see it.
That was something I wasn't seeing on this.
Yeah, it's hooking. It's hooking. Between, like, almost straight north of Manchester.
Some outflow from our first storm, I think, already.
My God. Don't kill this storm.
Look at this scud coming by us here real fast. I can see it's kind of real wispy.
Oh, yeah. This one up here by north of us here, the Zenda storm. Look at the lowering it's got on it. I'm going to be watching both storms because I don't know. I think they both got potential, big potential. Yeah.
If we need to get north.
I'm thinking maybe even just go back to Freeport just to get out of the way of the rain of this storm. Let it go by. It actually might do a merger, Dad, right up north of here.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering.
Near that Conway Springs. Yeah, Bug. Goodbye.
We could, like, bug up towards Norwich.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Although, that's getting outside the areas that things are supposed to... Well, Norwich is still in there.
Now, both are getting kind of hooks on them.
Like, how are they all going to interact?
They're both getting hooks, and the Mayfield one's actually starting to get a feeder band from this storm.
They're starting to do their linear thing.
Yeah.
Seems like maybe it is starting to kind of do its getting itself together to do that blasting southeast. Maybe. I don't know. So hard to call. So hard to call. The only thing, a tornado watch goes so far east. Makes me still question what that front one's going to do.
I think we still need to watch all these ones, you know, in the end.
Yeah, I think so.
The Anthony one lost its hook. This one's trying to go hooked. The northern one near Zenda. The other Zenda one's getting a hook on it now. I don't know. I think we need to go towards that one north. It's going towards Norwich. Go back up to Harper.
You think?
Yeah. Here's why I'm thinking that. Right now, the Anthony storm has now attached to the one east of here. East of here. There's a line of rain now the whole way across this road we're on.
Kind of became part of the inflow.
Yeah, so
still could have a do the tail end Charlie thing.
I mean, it could, but that one up in Zenda is all by itself.
Still.
Yeah,
let's do that. I mean, I feel like we could blast through this one if you wanted to. You want to go to Harper?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I have in? I think that's what I have in. Or no, I think I put Anthony. I put the gas station.
You put Anthony in. So put Harper in.
Put Harper back in.
See where it takes me. So we can keep moving for these guys.
Left into Anthony and up. I think we'll be all right going through this.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything crazy going on. We'll give these guys a little bit of action. There's no hail, it's just heavy rain.
Continue on Kansas 44 West for 6 miles.
Actually, the worst of the rain might be across the road by the time we get to it. So.
There's a little baby couplet there to our southwest right now, though. Looks like that inflow band kind of fell apart, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to hit the worst of the rain going through this way, and then we'll be behind it to go up to Harper, actually. Oh, yeah. I like that the hook on the one going up into Harper better.
I do too.
All right, let's
a
go
lot
with that.
better.
That's good.
Well, someone actually even said that I think it was Al 9 said, is the Zenda storm about to start eating this guy's outflow from probably the Anthony storm? 25 mile per hour inflow on Zenda. So it might start getting its act together. It's been holding strong for a while, and it's not as big as the one going east. Even though that one has a notch in it again, but yeah, I like the one back there better. It's not a monster like the one going over the interstate. Plus, I don't want to be dealing with people losing their windshield.
Yeah, I don't see it being a rotate anymore, at least at the moment.
Getting guys in some heavy rain here. Hang out for a minute. And then we're going to get up towards the Zenda storm. We're going to go north of Harper, actually. We can even kind of go like north and east out of Harper towards Norwich a little bit and just watch it.
Yeah. It at least has some rotation on it.
There's actually two little more southwest of Anthony that I see moving popped up into that mess. Yeah, that boundary, it really retreated. It's back in Oklahoma now.
Yeah, I feel because the outflow hit it from that monster storm. It didn't latch onto the boundary, and but something still could latch onto it. That's still all part of that watch. I'm almost starting to wonder maybe sticking around this area. Look at that. Oh, there's that cell back there near. We might end up a little further west than we wanted to be. There's a cell down there north of Perryton, like right now that is rotating like crazy.
I see that. Everybody went to that one too. Throw it in, see how far.
Which way is that stuff moving? And it's barely moving, it's just puttering.
Yeah, it's just taking a good old time.
Perryton, Texas.
4 hours.
3.
That'll be getting to red at dark.
Yeah.
And that adds another 3 hours onto our trip home towards Indiana.
Yeah, right.
Well, right now, here's what I'm saying. Let's just
Do what we were planning.
Yeah, actually, that one up north did make a right turn. It's now moving east.
Kansas 44 west for 3/4 of a mile.
They are. They're all moving, starting to move east now.
All right. Look at the inflow to it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's get up to it. I'm cool with this.
I mean, it still has a real nice hook right on the bottom side. Little fingers just going, eh. It's poking Attica right now, going, eh.
In half a mile, turn right onto North Santa Fe.
North Santa Fe? What?
Santa Fe? Two-tenths of a mile.
I hope they got some street flooding going on.
A little bit.
Bum, bum, bum.
By right.
Take the second right onto North
I see
Santa
it.
Fe.
North Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Big sploosh. Heck yeah.
Continue on North Santa
I at least
Fe
cleaned
for
the
half a
frickin' mud
mile.
out of my wheel wells.
Right.
A little bit more of a sploosh. I'm having fun now. That's all that matters.
Right. The rotation on this one kind of.
Might be
In a quarter mile,
cycling.
turn left onto East Garfield Street.
Could be cycling.
Yeah, where that first one is putting out so much of a outflow that it's just killing everything around it.
Nah. That one actually just got a Tornado's TDS signature on it,
Take the
so
next left onto East Garfield Street.
I'd say that's our best one to go after.
All right.
I know you see that western one, but if we want to chase tomorrow,
Continue on East Garfield
if we didn't
Street
chase
for 1
tomorrow,
mile.
I wouldn't give a crap and say let's go.
Right.
But we want to chase tomorrow over in Illinois at least, or even Missouri at this point. But we'd have to watch and see what all the models say tomorrow. But
They want all your cleanness.
yeah, I know, dirty water. Dirty water. I am kind of getting hungry, so Casey's eating with me.
That's what I have in my hickey. Is the Casey's and Harper. So
Might have a quick pull in real quick.
I can put gas in while you get some pizza because I got my piece.
So I'm not turning yet.
No, 7/10 of a mile actually. This is a little bit bigger town than I expected.
Yeah, Anthony was a pretty big town when we were going to come here last time. That's the road. The road everybody we were just on. The main road is the road everybody was on the day we got stuck. And I think
really?
the big hail hit up here. Yeah, see, they have the little drainage ditches
Yeah.
and the roads to help control the water, but not the ponds. No, Ed, we're going to go back towards the storm heading towards Norwich right now. It's in Zenda right now. It's heading towards Norwich. That's the one
In a
we're
quarter
heading
mile,
after.
Turn right onto Kansas 2 North.
Because it's all by itself right now, and it looks the best right now. I know that one heading to Wellington is a monster, but it's
not rotating at all. It's
Take the next right onto Kansas 2
and if
North.
anything happens with it, it's going to be embedded tornadoes, rain wrapped, can't see them. Blah.
Continue on Kansas 2 North for 8 miles.
yeah. Look at that. I mean, this one still has a nice inflow band, and we're running right up the side over there.
Oh yeah, roll nice.
That has more of a tornadic storm look to it to me than anything we've seen so far today, for the most part.
Yeah.
If you guys can see that on your left side over there, it's the inflow band of this storm, and That's always a good sign.
Yeah, Katrina, we saw Ohio was supposed to get bad weather. Unfortunately, that is going to be way too far. We are not going to make it to Ohio for the weather. We'd have had to leave today.
Yeah. We're going to see how far we can get.
I mean, right now, still Illinois, Indiana is still a target, but if we can't make it that far, the Boot Hill, Missouri is all second option. It's flat and open there. Inflow is coupling. On this storm down here, yeah. Outflow needs to keep up. It's getting plenty of outflow from that first storm, let me tell ya.
Look at the look that has.
Yeah, I told ya.
It has the look.
Has the look of the storm.
I like the look of it way better. Look at the scuds on the inflow, look how low some of them are. This might be one of those guys you can get your spouts on the inflow.
Yeah. Let's see some of them today too. I've been messaging Pez, he's not even answering. So.
There, guys, look at the look of this when we come out. Look at that.
Boom.
Look at that. Oh, I like the look of that way better. Way better. Is the screen getting that good?
I think so. I actually do want to. I want to pull over for a second somewhere up here if I get a second.
As I said, if you keep going a little bit further, you'll be out of the rain.
Okay.
Just before Harper.
I want to get a picture of that. That's what I've been looking for all day, is a storm to look like that. That is a mushroom cloud. That's what I want to see. There's a road right here, though.
Yeah, you know what? You can pull over and whip your window open. But remember, you got your hickey on.
I'm going to open the door and grab a quick picture and be done. Nobody coming out.
A bad spot.
Oh, fuck you, tree. Screw you, tree.
You said bad words.
I don't care.
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Swear jar for Josh.
Oh, bro, stop.
You got a car coming behind you.
I see. I'm happy. Ow, that hurt. Yep, I'm happy. I'm happy. They're dead.
Okay. I'm trying to take some myself for the windshield. That's pretty good.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Maybe if we do find somewhere up here just a little bit further, we will stop and take pictures of that.
Yeah, that's real pretty, guys, on the left there. How about that little storm, eh? That's a pretty one. That's what we're heading for, is that storm. That, you know what? I see a wall cloud underneath of it. Actually, I think I see a bowl funnel underneath of it.
Yeah, let's keep on rolling.
I mean, if I do sign somewhere, we'll pull over real quick, grab a quick picture, and get rolling again.
Oh, this crap is convecting out. Keeps on convecting in front of us here. Garbage.
Trash. Oh, it got a real nice hook on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Gonna go just north of Harper here soon. But we're almost to Harper, so I'd buy that wall.
So we ought to be coming up on where we parked and met. Oh no, that was north of Harper.
Oh, it's right here is where we went across, I believe. Yep, 160. Yep, right here is where we went across the dirt road. We made a big circle.
We did. Almost every time that we go chasing.
Yep, give ourselves a round of applause. Made a big circle. Hooray! That's prettier, though. I like that better than what we saw earlier, though. We were underneath it. It's cool, but that's prettier.
Yeah. intercepting now between the Anthony storm and this storm.
Yeah, my dot's not stop updating too. Shut up.
Wow, what a view that is.
If I find a road up here anywhere, I'm pulling off. Please be before the tree. Ah, right there.
No, you got people behind.
He's back there a little bit.
I'd go a little further.
How about right past? How about there's a road right here?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
nice.
I was gonna pull left, but I'm like, oh wait, I don't have to go that way.
Yeah, probably just do that. Yep.
That's what I plan to do.
The same thing you're doing. Yeah. Just watch a guy coming.
I
by.
see him.
He's past. I'm jumping to. You guys got a view. I'm gonna get pictures.
Wow, it was prettier back air, but still pretty here. With the wall cloud right underneath it. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you coming. My bad, skis. Sorry.
Thank me later.
Okay. Well, a panorama
Of your vehicle, yeah.
Oh, good deal.
All right. You posting something?
I am trying to.
I will then too, but I'm going to send you those real quick.
NWS Wichita is not coming up. Is it something else?
No.
Anybody in the chat know Nash West Source Wichita's X page? I don't. It's not coming up as Wichita. Oh, yeah. Good thing we didn't go back east with that one. Look how messy that got.
Oh, yeah. I think we need to go up on this one, though.
Yeah. All right.
For sure.
It's going to yell at me, but there's a truck coming with no lights on. I couldn't see him, so sorry, committed. I could tag NWS later. I want to get that posted, though. Wish we could go west.
They have things really doing stuff over there.
Intensification on an ongoing supercell is possible with increased risk of supercell tornado.
Yeah.
That's the one west of here.
Well, let's go with, we got one right in front of us. Let's go with it. It's got stuff going on.
Yeah, it does. There's a tour group watching it. Going north of Harper right now. I'll go buzz in and get fuel real quick. And...
Whatever you'd like to do there, sir.
Nah, you know what? Screw it.
We're good.
I'll be alright. I got gummy bears. I'll just eat gummy bears. So grab another bag of chips that's not full. How about... What's our road look like out of Harper to the northeast towards Norwich?
I don't know. I was trying to do something real quick here. Give me 2 seconds.
I found it. Never mind. I'm good.
You're good?
Mm-hmm. I want to get on that northeast road, but be able to stay with it. Or an east road, you know. Hey, look, Casey's. Hey, Mary here. Hooray.
Right.
There's nobody there now. That's completely empty.
Completely empty.
Mhm.
Nice.
The only traffic light in this town was for the school.
Nice.
There's fire trucks back on that side road back here. I wonder if they had some wind come through here. Business districts over there to the left. Should I go northwest a little bit with this storm or stay east with it?
Let me look again here.
I need to know, like, now. Shut up. I'm tired of that thing going off. Okay, because here's the road right here.
We'll stop here for a hot second. And I'll look. There's a place to pull in right there. Let me look here.
Little ice cream
I'm
shop.
trying to be social media present.
I know, I am too, but we're under this storm and I don't want to, like, lose the opportunity to be on this one. This road-
Northeast.
Go northeast?
Well, which way is it moving? Let me put it in motion here. If it's moving straight east, I'd say straight east, maybe. It made its right turn. It hasn't clearly stated if it's...
Pain in the butt what this is doing.
Is that 2 that goes
Yes.
northeast?
Yes.
It like isn't like...
Eventually it's going to start merging with all this crap coming in from the south.
Yeah, I don't think we got much time. I'd say go east. Straight east.
Straight east.
Yeah. I wonder if my camera's still good.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if my let me check my 360 real quick too. Just because we are right under this thing. Alright. I'm just gonna change the battery on it and be done with it.
Okay. Take a quick peek at home real quick, see what's going on there.
It's just easier to do that.
That's sad. It's all Dollar General. Time to drink. Yep.
Alright. Good. I'd say go east, because if we go northeast and it cuts on us, I don't know if we have the ability to get out of its way.
Mm-hmm. There's some motion back here on the left. I wanted to peek at home and see what's going on because of the... Oh, wait a minute.
What?
We gotta stay right exactly where we are right now. And it formed a hook on the back side of this.
Oh, I see that.
I'm gonna find there, turn around. I just saw that. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what's that?
There's rotation in it too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we almost need to go back west of town a little bit.
We can.
Just we gotta get somewhere we can see. You know what? Maybe even just. I was gonna say you could probably just get out of town a little bit, but
I want to go back towards
go up to just out of town.
just a tad bit.
Yeah, like we're gonna get hit with a little bit of rain coming through now on that one inflow. But I think.
Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to block you from there. I'm going into work.
I mean, I think we're close enough. We're gonna see something that is doing something up that way. Wow, brightness! Holy crap!
Yeah, it's real bad. Oh my god.
That's tough.
They tried driving
What
it.
is that? Yeah, look at that mess over there. That is crazy looking. Right straight over there.
That's what I'm saying. I think that might be where the hook is. Out of the
Yeah,
cross.
let's just get out of town on 2 here.
Everybody's heading to the Copper Lounge. Copper Lounge.
Tornado party.
Why not?
Right.
Walking. Storm chasers here. Let's have a tornado
Yeah,
party.
I think this is where the appendage we're right by is.
Yes.
That inflow.
And that one's dying. That's probably more inflow now. Oh, that one's really hooking. Really nice back here. Oh my god. Watching that rotation on that hook on the west side of, just south of
What's this?
Spivey.
Is this a bridge or?
Looks like a bridge.
Yeah, let's just get out. Just out of town, somewhere that's open. I think we'll be able to see plenty fine.
Railroad tracks, that's what that is. That's those tracks we saw a tornado at earlier. Or the coming to town earlier with the train.
Yeah, where that hook is 10 miles for now, but it's going to get over here in a hurry. Yeah, we might be under a little bit of rain and crap for a hot minute here, but
That's alright. It'll go away.
that,
Huh?
that was the police watching.
No, that was some type of construction guy out on kind of signs.
Oh, nice lightning.
Yeah, I saw the CG straight ahead. CG! We got CG!
We do have CG.
Lots of CG. Oh yeah, Dad, you see that hook? It's roaming real nice.
I see it.
It's got the inflow
Here's
coming
the
in front of
opening.
it. Please be something to pull over and watch.
Could have backed in.
And I can't really...
I know the trees are still too close there.
And I don't want to go down any dirt roads because it just poured here.
Yeah, let me see. Got too much crap open here. Is there a road or something right up here? I think that's what we're seeing back there is that lowering.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's lowering back here.
There's some kind of something up here, but it's right at those trees.
Right here on the left.
There is a road up here that there's
I got too much trees.
Yeah.
I got way too many trees to the left over there. I can't see
up
the base.
up further.
No, I'm saying like out there. I can't see the base of it.
Oh wow. Maybe up here. Where is it something that's parked up here maybe?
Yeah, but a lot of trees again. Booger.
Well, it'll get closer, but
I'm worried that it's going to do something now.
then we could this road I don't know what this road's like up here. If we can go west. See what this road's like up here. It's got all kinds of I'm betting it might be a paved road.
I don't know. It looks like they just redid this road.
They got this. Is that closed?
No,
What is that? Dirt.
Very much dirt.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, it's flooded like halfway out.
Yeah, let's not do that. But we know nobody's probably going to come this way. Maybe we can see it.
Sit here for a minute. That's it right out there, guys. Right in front of you there. Let me do the 67. That's it right there in front, right in the middle of the screen right now. That's it. That's the lowering. I think we're okay where we are. We just gotta wait to. Mom asked you a question on Messenger. You better answer her. It's very important.
Absolutely, you deserve it. We're getting rained on. This was that little bit of inflow that was going to go across us.
Yeah, I see that. Actually, I'm thinking if we just even stay on the road we're on right now, this rain will go by us, and then that hook's going to kind of come just north of us.
Yeah. I mean, do you think we should just wait here till this rain passes by, though, and then see?
Yeah. Yeah, because this is a nice inflow right here going over us.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, right, look over here to the left.
There might be a little, maybe we should go.
That Walcott's kind of falling apart now.
Yeah, is it going to do more where we're sitting right now? Look north of us, it's rotating just north of us. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not on.
I don't want to.
But I see the radar. I see the donut hole right north of us here.
Yeah, that's
right
what I'm trying to
right.
see.
Yeah, right over there to your right now. It's rotating a little bit.
Yeah, let's go north or on this road a little bit further.
Okay.
But we'll have to really keep our eyes on that. That all of a sudden changed. Man, these things are dynamic. Like they change
all right,
so
hold
quick.
on. If there's a car coming and there's nobody coming behind me, I'm just gonna do it. Hey, yeah, you can't go that way.
But definitely over to the left.
All right, guys, all out on the left there right now. I'm trying to keep the windshield clean for you here. That got real dark, real fast.
Yeah, that changed a lot.
Actually, almost coming right across the road right now in front of us. Actually.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful here.
Now, if it drops right in front of me, I'll be okay with it. Honestly, in the end, as long as it doesn't hit me, I'm okay if it drops a quarter mile in front of me. That might be your new hook foreman.
Yeah, that's what I was almost wondering. There's rotation right in front of us.
That's what I said, going right across the road.
On the south side of this road.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, right here.
Oh, and it's convecting over there. It's, we need to wait. Yeah, we need to wait. We need to go south.
You find me a good road to go south now. It's going to be a little hard.
We should have stayed with our first plan, going straight east out of town. I don't think it's going to do anything crazy.
There's a road coming up right here. I'm going to pull over at it for now.
And if we can go
if
south,
it looks gravel, I'll go it. But if it's mud, it'll suck. Looks gravel. No, that's mud.
That's mud.
All right,
let's give it a hot second here and see.
Start looking for roads.
These roads are so hard to figure out here.
Actually, there is a road right over there. Right here that kind of goes south, I guess. Yeah, they're all going to be dirt. Unfortunately. And I can hustle back and then try to go east.
Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll have time. I mean, we'll have to go back into. I mean, 'cause this was at least on the east end of town. Like we don't have to go through town.
Yeah.
I think. Because I think it might start trying to do something over to our left now.
Jesus, criminally. It's filling in though.
Yeah.
Still watch back here to the right, though. That still has a little bit of hook to it and a little bit of rotation.
They just put a new warning on this guy.
I see they updated it, yeah. Yeah, it split itself off from the crap to the south, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, right where we're sitting right now, it's forming.
I put that Danville in, so it's going to take us 12 minutes to get there.
I could probably make that up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, all the roads were freaking dirt.
Every one of them.
And these have all been inundated with water. So
Yeah, so they're not good no more.
No, we can't use them.
At least it's not so bright out here.
Yeah, I can't believe we came this far out. Got a red alert for hell.
Uh-oh. Big bump. Yeah, it's a flash flood warning. We're home.
We know we're good.
I think the stuff was mostly just south of home, but...
Where you don't have any sidelines or anything like that.
I know. I'd still, Dad, I'd watch that back there to that right. There's
Really?
a couplet starting. Look at your radar on Wichita. There's a hook and a couplet starting.
Just trying to trick something.
There's a couplet behind us too. I see that one, but that one's starting to kind of fill in. It's going to do this. It's going to go back and forth 100 freaking times. Stupid thing. That's dirt. Yep, that's dirt. Nope, we're good. Nope. Yeah, I know where we're going, so if you want to look at the
Yeah, I'm looking at the radar.
velocity, I mean, like I said, it is starting to perform a couplet. I see red and green right beside each other back here.
Yeah, dude, there's a couple of places. Craziness. It's still got its nice inflow, man. That's the other question, too. Does that seem like it might be dropping off? That makes... I worry that maybe the inflow of it's getting cut off by the outflow from the monster.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 160 East.
That was horrible timing.
Yeah, right? You could not have done it any worse time.
I can't find you. Where are you at?
Kind of right around Harper, Kansas.
We're right in
Take the second
Harper.
left onto US 160 East.
Yeah, we're right in Harper, Kansas, and we're going east now. We're following this cell that's broke off by itself northwest of the original cell.
Continue on US 160 East for 7 miles.
He's turning left here.
You're all turning. I am happy with that. As long as y'all get.
Can he make it though?
Yeah, he's got plenty of room. Another chaser.
Yeah, I like his idea a lot better.
Oh yeah, it did form almost a hook right where we were sitting. Actually, it's like going back and forth.
Like
It's
that's the thing. I want to get ahead of that. I don't want to be behind. Like if we'd have gone up 2, we'd have been in it, behind it, and there's no way to get back over to here.
Yeah, so let's-
I would rather be where we can see it. So yeah, if we shoot over to Danville, even Argonia, it's already got
in Milan area.
the place that's already gotten hammered. So that's my only
Well, look
worry.
at the roads too.
Yeah,
They're dry
they're
here already.
This area just got pummeled. Maybe we'll find some of that 4-inch hail.
Oh, please don't be a cop. That's not a cop.
Chaser, I think. What's your temperature out here?
72.
So it's definitely cooled down. It's only 10 degrees.
Yeah, I didn't really cool it down or anything. Well, the speed limit is 65, so I guess I'm good.
Yeah, it keeps, but it doesn't want to do anything like
major.
Yeah, like the speed's just not really ramping up like I would hope.
It's going back and forth. The rotation's going west to middle, west to middle, west. Like it doesn't know what it wants to do.
Yeah, initial south's clear over in Arkansas City now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that one just turned into a big mess. Like that's not going to be tornadic anymore. It still says tornado possible, but I don't think so.
You know what? I think this is our inflow band right here. We're coming.
Might be.
We drove under it at some point, probably.
Sand Creek, is it sandy? Look a little sandy.
Maybe.
Windy. A little bit. It's supposedly right up here is where the tornado crossed the road somewhere. Right in this area somewhere, tornado crossed right for that chaser.
People look out if we see any type of damage or anything.
I see something up here with 4-ways on. Could we just carpooled on the side of the road?
Yeah. 50-50.
I'm looking back here to the left right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit behind it, but not horribly.
That hook, okay, so the hook north of us is gone again, and the one behind us is starting to form again. Like I said, it's just going back and forth.
It is.
But I think this storm is all by itself. Nothing's impeding it really from the south right now, so I said we got to stay on this one.
Yeah, I think you're right. Another one forming back in Anthony again.
I see that. I'm in the Bluff City.
But it's just going to tail on to that the first one.
Yep.
I don't know what my feelings are. Quiet chaser.
I think we lost our original tornado threat. I think it's gone. I think this one still has potential, but it's not as great as that first one was, and the first one really had itself going.
Yeah. Crazy stuff over your left shoulder back here.
Yeah, I see that. Plus, we have to start thinking about moving east if we want to get.
Anyhow, I kind of like how it's working right at the moment, though. Because if we just kind of follow this stuff over to I-35, we can shoot north then and get out of here. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. About the time we get over it, when it's going to start getting dark. And I think we are looking at the inflow to this thing now. Maybe we need to get back out in front of this.
I think that's what we're going to need to do. Conway Springs is like the front edge of this storm, so actually, like Milan will be back ahead of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, right coming into this town up here. There is a band going up into it. This is the inflow.
Yeah,
the inflow band from the south. Woo. Yeah, windy. Oh, I said there was no damage evident from that storm, from the tornado earlier, so.
Oh, wow. Everything south was really convecting now. So this thing may get its inflow cut off.
I don't know. That first storm pulls it in. Woo!
Which way is that coming from?
I can't tell. I got pushed to the right.
So that's outflow. That would be, well, be an RFD then. So I think we're still doing the right thing. Right at this point, I think we want to get ahead of this inflow band.
You want to put another town in to get me, so she doesn't keep yelling about turning around, coming back to this town.
Well, no, I have whatchamacallit in it.
Take the second left onto right.
Oh yeah, don't go that.
Yeah, you have Danville in.
I'm
We're
sorry,
Danville.
You're right. My bad. I'll get it. Conway Springs for now.
Mayfield. Mayfield.
Turn left onto Central Avenue.
Yeah, put in Mayfield. I like it better.
Wellington.
No, Mayfield for now.
All right.
We have to go. Might have to go north.
Mayfield, Kansas. Yep. Anything to your left over there? I mean, that's straight to your left. It'd be
We're under the band. The band's actually kind of behind us now.
I know, but I'm thinking straight to your left is that lowering. That would be where if something was going to happen.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be where your inflow's going into the storm.
Yeah, try to keep an eye on it. I don't know if I really.
And you hit RFD back there, so the minute that the wind starts pushing you from the right, then you know we've crossed the line.
That Chelsea Dahlman, we actually passed her on that Route 2 back there. She's actually right in the notch right now. She's in where the rotation is right now. There's a pretty strong area rotation. It's a little far apart, it's a little broad, but it's strong.
Yeah, you could be. Maybe we should have stepped right up to staying on too.
Now where she is, it's pouring down rain.
Yeah.
So I'm sure whatever's up in there might be rain wrapped, but we're gonna try. Hi Jen, I do see ya. I wanted to say hi. I do appreciate you stopping in. May or may not see you tomorrow. Don't know where we're gonna make it to tomorrow, but good luck tomorrow and be safe with them cells coming. They look kind of nasty. And we appreciate you stopping in as always.
Ooh, nice CG lightning just blasted out in front of that lowering.
Good deal.
This does cut a little bit south. Up here. Like
Yeah, the rotation's getting a little bit tighter.
Man, it's up in the middle.
Yeah, it's up in the middle. That's the only problem. It's up in the rain mess. Don't you back out in front of me. We're going to have major words. Chaser. Farmer on the right. Farmer's probably like, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. No, he's probably watching too. He's probably, it's cool.
Like, it's kind of crazy because this is like just normal life for them. Like, we come out here and think this is the craziest, coolest looking thing, and they're like, we see this like 100 times a summer.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing here.
I mean, they do. They just go on with life.
If there's no tornado down, then it's just normal.
Yeah, right.
Even if a tornado drops, that's normal.
We just get out of its way.
No. Jump in our farm truck and head down the dirt road.
Yep. We're coming right underneath this inflow now.
It's heading right for Clearwater. Not a whole lot of lightning.
It's kind of getting that a big donut hole. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Like a big donut on the back end of it.
Interesting. Now, right where that Chelsea is, that's where the rotation is. On the road.
I turned off my spotters because it was too much. I couldn't even see what I was looking for.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, on the road going right into Conway Springs is where the rotation is. Right now. I mean, that's pretty tight. I'd warn that. New scan, it's still tight. I'd warn it. It could produce something quick.
Yeah, it's straight north of it. I was going to say, if you wanted to, when we get to the road to Conway Springs, if we wanted to cut north a little bit, although I think we're like just keeping up with it right now.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get much further. Oh, I see. Marcus, where are you guys targeting tomorrow? I saw you and Lucas were going to be going. Where are you guys going tomorrow? You guys just staying in the Boot Hill area or what? Squeakiness. Because we might come up there to where you guys are during the Boot Hill. I don't know. I don't know how far we're going to make it. long as Dad doesn't get super tired, because that's my thing. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, because I don't know how far I could drive tonight.
Yeah.
Guys are thinking Illinois. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna make it tomorrow.
I can pick up some driving for sure.
Yeah, Native Cats put out a 5% down in the Boot Hills, so I wanted to kind of watch that area too.
Speaking of that,
What?
see if you put anything out for the 18Z.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna hit you, Chaser. He's got a nice camper set up there. What? Oh.
Yeah, that's good. Josh Rex looking.
I do, because it looks super cellular over there to the left.
Right, it's back. We're back out in front of it again. We let that inflow band go over top of us when we were in Harper.
I do want to get a picture of that, though. That looked really cool.
I'd say just go, get a little further east and.
What town is this?
I don't know.
Is this? No, this is Angolia or Argonia.
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 They got pummeled earlier.
Big time. Yeah, look at the water all in the drainage ditches and stuff. Yeah, I want to just get on the other side of town here. I want to get a picture of that. That's pretty. See, that's what I like. I like the prettiness.
Yeah, it's still got a beautiful look to it.
Probably could have backed in right there. Oh, no, there's people still there working.
I'd say get out of town a little bit.
Yeah, it's not like we're going to lose it. There we go. Could have went in the cemetery.
Oh, yeah, you big dummy. You tried to plug this in earlier and then you unplugged it again. Keep doing that. You've been doing
Wow. It's pretty back here. I kind of do want to
The one thing crazy is the 360s from yesterday and today are going to be nice.
Yes. All right, the rotation is back up in there. That's the front of the storm. So
Yeah.
that's where the hook is still. Yeah, that back hook. And it actually is right over Norwich right now. It's developing a hail core.
He's still, at the 18Z, he still put the 5% basically here down the Joplin. It's basically the same place again. Now, whether or not he's looking at, there's a good chance that monster could be spinning up stuff on the front of it, but it's not like your typical supercellular.
No, it's turned into what Grady was. It's turned into what.
Yeah, it does have a couplet, but going right into Arkansas City actually. It's not real. What do I say? It's not a tight cup. It is tight, but it's not the winds coming away from the radar aren't real fast.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's probably just like a little.
It's tight, but not fast.
Yeah,
gotcha.
It's definitely way more outflow.
It's producing 100-mile-an-hour winds, like they said.
Yeah, he's doing exactly
70 to
what they
100-mile-an-hour
said.
winds. Yep.
This one's still its own cell. There's some opening coming up here.
And we're starting to get away from it, so we might have to go a little bit north towards
That Conway
Springs.
That's what I was thinking, maybe. We just got to make sure we got a road. Look at the flooding over on the left.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we can do what we have to do.
If you want a nice view of it, maybe wherever this dude's turning, or the road's going to be on the far side of the trees. Is there somewhere you can back in it on this side?
No, trees are on the other side of the road.
Cool, big CG too.
I missed it. Or I could even back it right there.
That's a good spot too. That's a little bit.
This is a gravel road.
There's a view for you.
If I go down past the edge of the trees.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
And I don't have to worry about it running me over right now.
Road for 1 mile.
Right here be great.
Right past the edge of their property line. Actually, nice big pull off too. So.
Yeah. Just hit the lights there. Maybe put them on a low. There we go.
It will wipe if it gets wet.
Okay. Oh, cool. Perfect. I'm just kind of eyeballing everything.
It just north of here is where they were getting baseball size hail earlier.
Wow.
Just north of here. I'll be back.
All right.
Cold
Cold
inflow.
inflow.
Cold inflow.
Figured. Probably gonna go see exactly what that is. I'm gonna take my Kestrel out and let you guys know here what we got going on out there. Josh gonna get a good picture here. I'm gonna see what we got. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let's see what we got wind-wise and air temperature-wise. That Conway Springs. Alright, so it is 69 degrees and 60, almost 66 degree. It's like a 4-degree difference. It's like 60, what was it? What did I say? It was 65.8 is the dew point and 69.7 is the temperature. So you, still definitely some
Juice out there.
yeah, I mean, it's definitely tornado potential when it comes to that.
I'm mad. I saw that picture you put on. It's a really nice picture. There's no wish there was no telephone poles.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that sometimes. But
Yeah, but man, if I could have gone away from the telephone poles, holy crap.
Mom will edit them out for you.
I know
And
she
you just have some wires in the middle hanging with nothing around.
Come on, baby. Here you go. Don't go down in the ditch. Good girl. You're doing so good. The tick is doing super good. Oh, there's all kind of branches down right in here. About that 3 damage.
Take the next left on US 160 East.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going east just to kind of stay with it.
Conway Springs, Kansas.
Continue on US 160 East for 9 miles. Showing results for Conway Springs, Kansas along your route.
There goes my ear. Pressure changed.
Oh, do you want to put them on your window while we're driving on?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Ears popping.
Yeah, bad. Okay, what are we looking at percentage-wise? 65. Yeah, I'll put on my window for a few here. Hold on, guys. I'll move you over here. I just missed a cool lightning bolt. There we go. There you go. How about that for a storm, huh? We're going to try to get out a little bit ahead of it. wants to pop, but it's not popping. This the road here we turn left? No. I just want to go to Milan.
That's saying 2 miles.
Okay. Oh, K49. I'm at Kansas 49.
Yep.
She's not as pretty as she once was. She's still pretty.
I'm starting to wonder if it's starting to get its inflow cut off.
Yeah.
Stuff from the south. Because it's all convected south of here. It doesn't have
a good steady inflow.
Yeah, there's an inflow from the nice warm air down there. Like all down like just east of Anthony, but from Anthony, Manchester, it's all just one big blob. It's all attached to the front storm now.
That big one.
Yeah, they're all getting run over by the wind and stuff. It looks like for the most part, they're all trying to see a tornado. A whole bunch of them in Arkansas City. They probably got.
Take the next left onto Kansas 49 North.
They probably got some crazy footage in Arkansas City of wind.
I'm sure.
But
yeah, I didn't want to keep with it. I saw these ones. These ones were a lot better.
Yeah, tornadic wise.
North for 8 miles.
You got them all right.
Yep. Back in here for a minute.
Just watch, you got traffic coming up.
I see you.
Their battery should be good.
It was at 60%, but there it goes. I
That
went to
charger
63, but I wanted to get them some more.
Yeah, that charger kind of just, I think it's real slow when it's running.
Yeah, it's fine. It's holding them good.
Yeah, this thing's actually starting to attach itself to the stuff to the south.
With the inflow band.
Yeah,
here.
the inflow bands and convecting back to the stuff to the south, and it's going to be one big line. It's going to be the second round of
It's
the
the
line.
second line, yeah. This one, it's losing its tornado potential now. It's not as good looking as it once did. It was like mothership rounded at the bottom.
Very sculpted.
Yeah, very sculpted, but now it's still sculpted. Don't get me wrong. It's still gorgeous looking.
Yeah. Which the first storm never even looked like this. Like it never had this.
Well, then again, we weren't that far out.
That's true. We were right under
We were
it. the whole
under it.
time.
I wanted to take that chance of getting close.
Yeah, no doubt.
To see if something was going to drop out of it. It did, supposedly, but we never saw it. The ones that got all rain wrapped is when it did it. We couldn't get that same crap in Kansas or Nebraska yesterday. Damn.
I mean, look, I guess that one down in Texas is probably tornado warning. Well, yeah, tornado warning still. What are they at? In Nebraska. Are you kidding me?
What?
Should have stayed up there. Nebraska's been doing it this year. They're all. Now there's one definitely. Where's Harrison at?
Northwest.
Over near Scotts Bluff, yep.
That stuff coming off of Wyoming.
Overperforming.
Yeah.
All the time.
Hey, we had a couple tornado warnings back home, too.
At least we got one today.
Yeah, we did. That was the only one that one ever produced two. It never produced another one.
No.
Tornado watch. No tornadoes.
Yep.
But you put out a severe thunderstorm warning for tornado 2 possible. Tornado galore.
Yep. Seems that way. What a pretty view right now, though, huh?
Yeah.
Marcus still watching. Yeah, how about that inflow tail, right? That's starting to convecto and connect up with all that stuff to the south. This is all going to turn into a secondary line behind the first line.
At this point, I'm okay with this just hitting us, making our way over toward north of,
I think it will,
or south of Wichita there.
Yeah, and start moseying
east.
I'm kind of on board with that to be where we need to be tomorrow.
Yeah, this storm is heading your way there, Dylan. Absolutely. We're going to probably follow it towards the south side of Wichita, especially if you're south of Wichita, like Wellington area. Maybe north of Wellington. There's Wellington there. Like Derby and Waco, that area is. It still has a hook on it though, Dad. A little bit.
Does it?
Yeah, a little one. We're looking right into the notch here.
Yeah, I know we are. Doesn't have a wall cloud that I see or anything now. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do a whole bunch.
Yeah,
here.
Marcus, send me a message on Facebook. Let me know what you guys are thinking for tomorrow. Because you guys said you can't go that far into Illinois. Maybe we'll end up meeting up with you guys somewhere. That'd be kind of cool. We've been meeting all kind of chasers.
Flooded road, bub.
I see it. Flooded roadway. Happens all the time down here. I'm sure.
Right? One right here.
I think this is the feeder band.
It is, but look at the
There's a
motion.
flooded road reported ahead.
Oh, flooded road reported ahead.
Right here. It is. It's getting real saturated right through here. So
right there. You doing something at all? There, little guy. I mean, if it was going to, it'd be here, but I don't foresee it. Never know, though. Never know. Weird things have happened.
yes, they have. This will. You know what?
Look at a rapidly.
You know what, Dad?
scud there.
It is. I mean, if this thing can hold on a little bit longer, it is in the golden hour.
Yep.
It's into the magic hour. So LLJ is going to start kicking up.
It lost its shape.
I mean, you said everything's south here, convected, but actually,
The back side of this.
if this feeder band here stays where it's at, it's actually on the back side of the precip back towards Freeport. So it might still be getting some inflow into her.
It might be.
I just don't know how much everything's been messed with back to the west now. Everything might have cooled. Yeah, it's 68 degrees here on my car, so definitely getting cooler.
What the heck? It'll be a pretty cool 360 video, though, driving underneath this.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good video for you guys to see, too. It's kind of cool.
I mean, actually, from what I'm seeing right now on the video, the live stream, it looks very well rounded, like a supercell still.
Yeah.
So, like one of them pancakes, it's just layered. We can't see it, but the camera's getting a little bit of it. Yeah, that stuff to the east, like everybody went after it, but man, it's gonna head down into north of Ponca City.
What are you thinking right now? Just driving up into this and
yeah, then pretty much start
maybe just keep on shooting. Maybe just go straight north in through it.
Good.
I mean, I feel I don't feel this gonna do anything now.
Not much. If it does, it's gonna try, but it ain't gonna. I don't think it has enough. Threat for Independence, Kansas. I don't know where Independence even is.
Independence. I feel like we've been to Independence. Yeah, Marcus, have you guys been watching that and everything? Or who else is all on there? Where seems to be the main focus is tomorrow, other than we know Lower Michigan. My only thing is I think we start blasting that direction anyhow, just because like we put that as an end point, because I want to be closer to home anyhow. Birds still flying around in this stuff.
They're like, yeah,
He was trying to get on your hail card to poop on your windshield again.
Was he?
I don't know.
Did he come flying?
He flew right across in front of us.
He was trying then.
The wind blew him too fast. He went by too fast.
Uh-oh, flood road ahead. Yep, I saw before that guy in front of me even saw. Oh yeah, it's flowing right across there.
Yeah. Not too
It's
bad.
under the road, but I think it's so much coming from the left side.
Yeah, the pipe can't keep up with it.
That might get washed out though.
Yeah, that's just something we're gonna have to be real wary of. Here we go, guys.
It's near Coffeeville. You want to look that up, Dad. Independence, Kansas. See where it is on the map.
Alright. You good for now?
Yeah, for now.
Definitely some heavier wind just north of us here too than we might run into.
Yeah. The hail's way up in the middle of it, though.
Yeah. We'll go right through where the 4 goes through. I don't know what size.
It doesn't look that big. It's a small 4. Yeah, we're trying to peek at the chat, guys, every once in a while, but
There's Independence over there.
I think Independence, Kansas, southeast Kansas. Oh yeah, that's way probably far away from where we are.
Wait, who's saying what about Independence,
This
Kansas?
weather on Keegan is saying a threat for Independence, Kansas.
Oh, that's for what's going there tonight.
Yeah.
That's what.
I just didn't know where it was. He said southeast Kansas.
Yeah, you know what? I was there when Mom and I were chasing. We went through there.
There's Conway Springs, guys. We're coming into Conway Springs now. But actually, the heaviest rain is past us already.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking, Dad, you want to put a town and just put in like Goddard. That'll get us up on the west side of Wichita. We go that way, though. We're not going to get anywhere Casey's Pizza, but that's or Bucky's, but that's okay. I'll live.
Well, that's what I was gonna look and see. I was gonna. Another cute little town.
There's a Casey's, though.
You need it?
Yeah, maybe I should stop it and just hop off real fast.
You want to and get some pizza?
Yeah, maybe just a piece. I'll be okay then for a while. Well, yet again, though, if we start heading towards Wichita, we can get food on the way. There's those chasers.
Yep.
Any garbage?
Oh yeah, just this. Thank you.
Okay.
All kinds of people pulling in here and stopping and grabbing fuel and.
How guard stripping? Right onto the seat.
Nice.
Alright, what are you thinking? Yeah, the storm definitely went very bulgy looking.
Yeah.
It's almost out of town now. We're gonna have a clear shot up towards Viola to go that way.
Alright, guys. We tried to get you a nader. Stuff that looked good, we were on it. Just didn't happen. They said they did get one, they viewed one. It was buried up in the first storm. That Harper actually is where when we stopped and saw Reed and everything. And we were actually down in the notch of it, and then they said they caught that tornado up in town. That was like ridiculous.
No. not really. Yeah, right? I'm gonna move over there. Can get a piece of pizza.
You gonna grab one?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll run in and use the restroom and grab another piece of pizza too, and then it'll get us on the road for a little bit. I mean, I was telling them guys, I said we tried. I don't think we just missed. There wasn't any really.
No.
The one that people may have saw
was rain wrapped.
Was totally
it was all rain wrapped.
It was in the middle
you
of the storm.
You had to be on it to see it. Yeah.
And it wasn't where it should have been in the storm. Let's put it that way.
All right.
I think we caught some pretty awesome footage today.
I shut the car off, so because I'm going in.
All right, but we will be right back, guys. We're gonna run in, use the restroom, and get going, get moving again here, and we'll get you updated what the plan is.
Oh, we were on Max. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. All right, guys. I'm gonna eat my pizza real quick here, and then we're gonna get back on the road. All right, guys. Sorry. Probably heard us out there chit-chatting to the people. There was everybody here in town's like asking what's going on with the weather. It's kind of funny. All right, yeah, this one kind of moved off to the east. Still severe warned for hail, but nothing special. That one, man, heading right into the southeast corner of Nebraska and Kansas. Now, the problem with that one is it's going to start getting into a lot of trees. Now, Jackson stayed with it, but he lives here, so... Ugh. I don't even know where Pez ended up at all. Oh, he bailed way early. Holy crap, Pez. He's already going past Wichita. He's getting in line for tomorrow, I bet. Yeah, we're gonna start heading northeast too, brother. We're done as well. We hit one last storm and we're done. Gonna move northeast through Missouri. We gotta get up for Illinois, Indiana tomorrow. So we're gonna try. But you be safe as well, and we'll see you soon. Sucks we couldn't meet up, but we'll do it again. Hey, July meet and greet's coming up. We'll definitely hopefully get to meet then. You'll have some content to show then too, which will be cool. Pez is bailing too.
Is he?
Uh-huh. He got his brother. He said his brother's basketball games are in Omaha.
Oh, wow.
So they have to get up there. So he's already actually almost on the other side of Wichita. Yeah, so.
I don't know if I should leave my 360 up or not. Yeah, probably not.
So we can get it
I
down.
think the prettiness is done.
Yeah, we're going to be behind. I mean, we might ride through it again, but that's about it.
I'll leave mine up just in case.
Yeah, the mount doesn't hurt to be up on the roof during driving or anything. If you want it off, so no one can take it.
What's that?
I said, so nobody takes it or anything. It's only 8 hours to Springfield, Illinois from here. From here, it is 8 hours and 21 minutes, 533 miles.
That's crazy.
I think we can push
4 hours.
even halfway and get some sleep or something somewhere.
We could get into a hotel before midnight.
Yeah. But we have to get up on the road like early morning, like 6.
We'll get up at 6 and maybe just go.
Get food on the way, because we'll hit a Love's or something, or a Casey's or whatever. Yeah, it's Springfield. I'm sure we'll have to get. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get up near Champaign at least. So it's probably another 2 hours.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask you. Have you looked and seen what is like where the areas are?
No, and I'll if we switch out driving tonight, I'll look then. From here to Champaign is 9.5 hours, so that's not bad. Why don't we make Champaign a target? Because I think when I looked earlier, it was all going up into Indiana from there, and we can go from there.
I mean, obviously not going to be where we go tonight, but
if we drove straight through, we'd be there 4 a.m.
I think we'll be able to get a hotel. And
yeah, I think so too. I mean, you could take all your stuff in. I mean, I may not. You know, just so we can get up and go. Because I got a really good shower this morning, so I think we'll be okay. We could chat with these guys for a while because I think we still have some time left. Oh yeah, we still have 6 hours technically.
Yeah.
So
We'll still be running with these storms a little, guys, and that, but we are going to start making our way for tomorrow's target.
I have it in my phone, so you don't even have to put it in your phone at all.
All right, I'll start looking for a hotel though. Get it booked early.
Yeah, sorry guys, we couldn't meet up with Pez. We tried so many times to meet up with Pez, but just Pez is Pez.
We passed him.
We almost parked with him, but it was on Clay Road, and we didn't want anywhere to be anywhere on that, so we just were like, nah. Oh, where's Chad? Drink.
We were probably on this road today coming down, I think. Can't remember for sure.
49, I don't know.
Maybe not.
If you were driving at 6 a.m. to get to the next stop where you're going to live stream, it'll be much time for UK viewers. I don't know if we'll be live that early or not. We could always do a members only ride chat again.
Oh, there's Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Met you at the Applebee's, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're a little far from home tonight.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to meet us at Applebee's tonight, Nikki. I mean, if you want to shoot this way.
Yeah, now that we're out of the storm, you guys, we could probably start watching chat a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm going to just look for a hotel.
That's all right. I'll watch chat a little bit. Ed's here. Hi, Jody. How are you? All kind of field flooding coming out of the fields and stuff. Yeah, Pez quits and it's time. Oh, my. All back in behind this building. Look to the right.
Flooded.
Well, look back in there.
Oh, yeah. Something tells me that's not normally a leak.
It might be a little one, but it didn't look like it. Yeah, we got some pretty skies coming from the west, but no more storms. I think we're done with the storms. Yeah, that's all flooded right through there. Oh, bad. Yeah, it's time to start moving east. We want to be on the stuff tomorrow. We have to get going. Which we're going to be on the road a lot earlier than we even said originally, so that's good. But we were talking about getting on the road like at dark tonight, but it's going to be a lot easier to go up and get a hotel and at least get 6 hours of sleep or something, you know? Maybe somewhere like past Columbus. Oh, it's all, what is it? 9 hours, so we could be up near like Columbus, Missouri tonight or something. Or even if we got in early, somewhere down here and got on the road or super early. Oh, thank you, Dylan. We love it. We love Kansas. Fortunately, Kansas wasn't too nice on us on a tornado. Structure, however, Kansas did amazing. That thing had so much potential right at the beginning there, man. I was like, oh, it's going to drop something right on top of us. It didn't. And we did everything right. We stayed with it. Sometimes it's a loss, and you move on to the next day, on to the next chase. I mean, it wasn't a complete bust. We got a lot of good structure pictures, which I have one that's going to be my new pro.
What'd you put in your thing?
What?
You put Champaign in.
Champaign, Illinois. 9 hours and 28 minutes, 612 miles. Just to start that way, you know?
Yeah. The only thing that I think it might do is it's going to take you the north way across Missouri, the way we came to Kansas City up through Hannibal and stuff, is what it's going to want to do.
I think eventually, yes.
So,
Actually, no. Oh, yeah, wait. 35 to Kansas City. No, it's taking me 70.
It is taking you
70 through Columbia, and then it's going to get me off in Columbia and cut me up across.
And that was the quickest way?
Route 54 to 72.
Maybe I'll look for a hotel in Columbia.
Yeah, actually, it's going to take me across just south of Hannibal, across the river onto 72 near Springfield. Wow, look at all that water running out of the
Columbia, Missouri. That's 5
Columbia,
hours.
Missouri. So anywhere along there, I'm thinking, I'm just going to add it in as a stop for now. Yeah, 5 hours, 6 minutes. Midnight, so 6 hours of sleep's not bad.
It'll be a little after midnight, but we're a little more than halfway then.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'll start looking. I know there's a ton of hotels and stuff around there.
And also, then we don't have to get up like right at 6. We could even like get breakfast at the hotel,
Right.
and get on the road. Because then it's only like if it's 5 hours there, it's only 4 hours to Champagne,
Right.
and then we can be there, and then probably there in time for the storms. And at that point, because I think they're probably like 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, just watch
Big come
them
Buck
on.
Lucas. Well, if you guys were moving further up into Illinois, we would. Our town ahead. Better slow down a little bit. Especially if town's dealing with some flooding issues. Yeah, if we were heading that way, I'd come bug both of you, but you both got to get out and come see us. I kept telling him, you guys need to get some time off and come to the meet and greet. But he wouldn't listen to me. So next time I see him, I'm going to smack him.
This is Viola.
This got hammered a little while ago. Right up here.
This place good.
Huh?
The trees look a little barren.
Bet you look it up, there's probably a tornado come through here. Or something with strong winds. Hey, look who's sitting at the gas station. Should I pull in there and harass him for a second?
Who is it?
That's, what's his name? Noah, dear.
Oh, is it?
We'll pull in, harass him.
Watch the car.
I see him. He's going slow enough. I'm going to cut in front of him.
Except this is a road you're on right here.
I'm off of it now. Where's he at? Is he inside?
Dude's pulling in here.
Oh, he'll be alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to harass him. I think he's inside. I'm going to harass him.
Alright. I think I hear hail. Is that hail?
Why is that hitting?
It sounds like hail. Alright, guys.
You guys done for the day.
Yes and no. Let me answer Mama here. Yes and no. We're going to start heading towards our target for tomorrow just because it's so far. And we kind of got behind everything that went through here. The tornado potential, I think, really went down with them now. It's all turning into a linear line now with a lot of wind. Oh, that's so funny, Dylan. I saw that when you just said you filled your first car up here, huh? I'll have to tell Josh that when he comes back. You're 19, nice. Graham B's in. Hi, Graham B. I'm just looking back to you guys. Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat so much. I apologize. I'm trying to get Look for a hotel here. Usually while I'm looking for a hotel, Mama talks to the chat, right? Sorry, I'm not. Josh is in BSing while I look for the hotel.
Sorry. Chaser convergence at a little gas station.
Yeah, so Dylan, when he bought his Crown Vic, this is for a gas station, he filled it up for the first time because he just bought it down the road from here.
Oh, cool. That other chaser was here. His name is Trey. He went and saw Noah, and I walked up. I'm like, did you see any tornado? Noah told me that one we saw west was a tornado. The one with the ground circulation,
yeah.
He said was a tornado. It just wasn't fully condensed.
That's what I figured.
So, okay, we saw a tornado then.
We got a tornado.
We did get a tornado today.
And we got it on stream.
Noah's like, dude, he's like, it was a little funnel, and then you said it was the ground circulation just picked up so fast, and he's like, okay, we gotta go.
Yep.
I guess near Argonia, there's a chaser stuck somewhere on a dirt road.
No.
I said, I don't have any recovery gear to
We
get
don't
in.
have the right vehicle this time.
Nope.
Mama's Jeep, man. We get people out of there. Be careful.
I see him. I see him.
It should be okay to clear the pole.
So I gotta go back that way.
I think actually to the left.
Oh yeah, it is to the left.
left.
Holy crap!
You're clear right. It's a funky intersection.
That Trey guy was really cool. He actually ended up all the way over in Wellington. He said there was people stuck in water over there. He's like, I missed the tornado near Harper. But it's like, man, he's like, it was just, I said the structure, he's like, I've never seen structure like that. And Noah even said the same thing. He's like, it was like green and teal and all kinds, he's like, it was all different colors.
Yeah, that was a beast.
That was a nice little storm. But, making friends.
Yep.
I asked Noah if he's still coming to the meet and greet. He said, he's like, I'm open to. I said, fingers crossed.
Right.
He said his truck's acting up. and he said he's a little worried about getting it to Pennsylvania. He's like, I was kind of counting on Ethan, but with Ethan driving now, he doesn't think he can. Ethan's gonna be able to get him. I said, that sucks. If you can't make it, dude, it happens. I get it. He's like, I was looking forward to it. That's what he said, so I'm cool with it. Yes, Graham, we are eating. We just actually both had a piece of Casey's pizza. You know how it is, Graham, with storm chasing. You go out chasing, you can't eat. You can't stop and use the bathroom in like 5 seconds. Like you. Right, Dad? Right. Mom says he won't come. Probably not, but I tried.
Alright, we got a hotel in Columbia, Missouri, so we got a little bit of a ride ahead of us.
5 hours, that's not bad. Of course I stopped, but I actually should get there on a tank of gas. Should. Now it did say be careful around Wichita, though. There's all kind of flooding.
Alright.
If Dylan's still on, he doesn't live too far north of Wichita there. Dylan lives in Emporia. That's where Noah lives. And another guy come in. He's like, "You see the one down by Harper?" I'm like, "Kinda." I mean, Noah says that was a tornado, and I mean, I agree with him. There was definitely ground circulation. We both saw.
Well, that's what we said.
And it had a little bit of a funnel at the top of it, so it was probably one that started real fast.
I'm pretty sure I had. Did I have them out? I think I had them out.
You had them. I think you had them out. Yep. Okay, I got you, Dylan. Yeah, Tyler, buddy. Yep. Yeah, that was him. I wanted to stop and harass him since I probably won't see him for a while. And it appears I'm probably going to be off next week from work too. But oh wow. Big hail. Someone had big hailstones in Arkansas City, 3.81 and 3.7 inch size hail.
Wow,
that's definitely over softball size.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up?
A little bit of ponding. I see it.
Probably think Grandma's running.
Sometimes.
Kansas 42 east for 13 miles.
I got the hotel in, so.
Okay. Ed says he'll see us at the meet and greet. Again, Mama B's going to answer. He won't show up.
We're feeding out towards the Columbia, Missouri hotel here now, guys. Mel got screenshots of
Good
it.
deal, Mel. I know I can count on you because I've been getting the tags, so I'm gonna have to go look at them all. Mel has been doing an amazing job. I think there's a chaser in front of us.
Might be.
I see all kind of stuff on the car. I'm gonna have to tag everybody I got to see today.
Should grab pictures of everybody.
That's alright.
Yeah, we were dumb for not getting a picture with Scanman.
Yeah, that's alright.
Bet you $10 there's a picture out there floating around of us talking to him now. I mean, many people were taking pictures of Reed and the Dominator.
Edgar again today. I
No.
wonder where he ended up.
Let's see. What did our storm?
What is it with
I
this
saw-
trip? Like, maybe my film's just more confident. Like,
Maybe.
oh, flash flood warning here. Oh boy. Get the screenshot for the picture for the post later.
Yep.
What were you saying now? Sorry, I interrupted you.
I was just our storm that we were on. It just kind of became part of the whole one
Yes.
big. Yep, it's one big huge storm now.
Oh God.
Heading down towards. Actually, Ponca
Okay, not
City
chasing.
might get knocked with it a little bit on the north side. But yeah, definitely.
Edgar was in Oklahoma. I saw him this morning. We stopped at the Loves in McPherson, Kansas, and he was sitting there. I ran over, knocked on his window, spooked him a little bit from while he was having his lunch. I think it took him a second. He's like, "Oh yeah, good to see you out here."
Yeah, there are not many chasers out in front of this thing anymore.
Everybody's starting to bail.
Yeah, there's literally, as of right now, there might be like one or two chasers just barely in front of it. That whole conga line.
Even Mel, even if you just post them and tag me in it, I'm okay with that because I can still look at them all. Zoom
Yeah,
in and
post
look
them
at
and tag us.
Yeah, post them and tag us, and I'll just add it to my profile. People will still see it. I got to do the ones from yesterday still. That's my fault. I forgot to do them this morning. You know me. I had to go and harass Noah. Never get to see the guy, you know?
Right? Marcus said Edgar went into Oklahoma.
That's Lucas. Or,
Lucas.
I'm sorry, Marcus. You're
That's
right. You're right.
Marcus.
You're Marcus.
I know.
Oh my God, I'm stupid. Ignore me.
I will.
Yeah, I said we met Edgar this morning at the McPherson Loves. Yeah, what yesterday we saw John McKinney, got to meet with Ryan Scholl. Who else did we meet up with yesterday? We met someone else yesterday too. I thought maybe not. No, that was it. Today was Edgar. Today was also Reed. Finally got to shake Reed's hand. Finally, after all these years, finally got to shake the man's hand. We just showed up because we didn't even know he was there. We just showed up to that Love's because
That case because we wanted fuel, and
we just were like, oh, let's top off over here and grab a piece of pizza real quick.
which we didn't end up doing either one.
Nope, because the pumps were not working.
Pumps weren't working, and the place was so packed.
I wanted to grab Reed before he left. Mike the Scantman Scantlin. Noah Deere was there. We got to see Jackson.
What was the guy's name from Australia that we? Was it Wasn't Joshua? Was it?
Or was it Jason?
Jason. No, Jason's the one we met last
yeah.
year. We met another guy, a chaser from Australia. That
I bet you if I messaged Mike and asked him, he'll tell me.
I can't remember off the top of my head what.
I want to make sure I give him a follow if he hasn't used an X or anything. Something.
Yeah.
And then we got to meet Jackson and Josh out there.
Oh, nice lighting right
I
there.
just got to meet that Trey. We're meeting all kind of chasers on this trip.
We are.
Maybe tomorrow we'll get to see Jen because we're going to be up that way.
Yeah, Jen's supposed to be out tomorrow, right?
Yes, she is. No, it wasn't Daniel Shaw. I know Daniel Shaw. That was
we actually
saw Daniel.
We were right behind him for a good while today.
Yeah, we saw him. We see him all the time.
When we turned right, when we were right under the storm and got the cinnamon bun and everything, he was right near us, and then we followed him out that road
for a little while, and he went straight.
And he went straight across when we went south a little bit.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Daniel. Trust me, I know Daniel. I do want to meet Daniel in person too. My list of meeting all the people that I want to meet is dwindling down to only a handful now.
Yeah.
Because I finally got to shake hands with Reed and I met Josh Warman and Simon Brewer and Justin Drake and Jeff Petrosky, Tim Marshall. You know, I got to meet a lot of big people.
Right.
Jordan Hall, Ryan Scholl, Aaron Rigsby. Like, I met them all. Yeah, Daniel Shaw is a good guy. He's a very good guy. But I do want to meet him in person.
Marcus hit a hot button topic there.
Oh, God.
Mama B, you still in the chat? Do you see what Marcus wrote?
Mama B's going to fight you, Marcus.
Marcus, you might get a middle finger. You didn't mean to do it, I know. But
well, we can answer it honestly, though.
Yeah.
Never met him.
We've never even, like, we've never even, like...
I bet you we passed him.
Yeah.
And we just didn't realize it.
He doesn't, he's not, what do I want to say? His car's not very noticeable, you know.
It's just a basic car.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any, like, he doesn't do live streaming that, so he doesn't have anything. The only way you'd notice him is if you see, like, he always has his DSLR camera on the dash. On the dash and everything, and he does have mounts on the sides and stuff.
Well, just looking at all the other chasers that I've met over the last couple of days, seeing all their setups and stuff, and they pretty much have what we have. Actually, we're pretty well advanced for what we have. A lot of them still have laptops and stuff. I like the tablet better. It's just so much easier to control. I like it better, a lot better.
No, honestly, I even like kind of what some of our stuff we have. I wouldn't mind adding a radar, if maybe, to the map. I'm kind of iffy on that because when people's radar is running on their map, you can't see where they are. Like, a lot of times.
It's nice to see the radar, but we all have radars on our phones,
right?
And you guys can just pull that up and look. Ooh, pretty CG still ahead. Thank you so much for subscribing, Watchdog 1787.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you. Thank you to all the new subs today. All the new.
Mine's not taking us that way.
Mine is. Yeah, mine is. It's taking me over to 35.
Says this way's 4 minutes slower.
Huh.
Mine does.
Mine is saying 4 hours and 49 minutes.
South Tyler Road for 3 miles.
Yeah, mine said 4 hours and 45 minutes when we were sitting at that light.
I don't know.
This added 4 minutes.
I put it in my phone to watch it, so
whatever. I have the hotel in, so.
I have the town. I have town, so. I'm doing something for once.
All right, I'll turn mine off then.
No, you have the hotel in, so leave yours on. Yeah, I'm going to make it difficult. I wanted to come see the airport, is what I wanted to do. Wanted to see how open it was over here. We'll see some storms maybe in the future when I ever come back here again.
That's basically the difference.
Oh, how about right there? How about look what's taking off right in front of us?
That's cool.
There you go, guys.
Maybe yours got a cooler view.
I know he's slowing down.
He landed.
Yeah, he just landed. Big old plane just landed here at the Wichita airport. Yeah, it's a pretty big airport. That's Allegiant Air. I was going to say, if he was taking off, that'd be so cool. They're actually, looking at this doesn't have a bad view for an airport. It's a smaller airport. Not very busy or anything, but maybe just pulling over right there to watch, I think would be really cool. I love plane watching. I really do. That was actually really kind of relaxing.
Hey, Wichita's a pretty big town.
Oh, hey, look where we're going past, too.
Yeah.
This is the radar, guys, up here on the right. This is the radar we've been using all day for the most part. With the exception of Dryer Air Force Base, we can't.
Is that the National Weather Services? Or
that should be the National Weather Services, yes. Because it was on the west side of town.
Okay.
So, yes, that should be the
sometimes the airports have their own, too.
That should be the National Weather Services. Actually, because I think the National Weather Service building's right beside it there. There's a building right beside it.
Might be. We'll see here.
Yeah, on the map there's a building beside it at least. Yep, I see the sign.
There you go, guys. How's that? We're passing the National Weather Service Wichita.
Yeah, National Weather Service Wichita.
Hey, you don't need to tag them. You just knock on the door and say, show them your picture.
Yeah, right. Yep, there's a sign. National Weather Service. There it is. They have a lot of cars there.
I was gonna say they're busy day. full
Busy day
staff.
for today.
Probably some extra staffing. Wasn't as crazy as we thought it was gonna be.
There's the airport. It's up there on the building.
Yep.
There you go, guys. That was pretty cool. Going past the National Weather Service.
See, that's why we went this way. You did that on purpose.
I just knew. Something told me. My gut feeling, man. Golf course to the left. Dylan's giving us a tour, so we're just going to listen to
while
Dylan.
we're here.
I mean, this is his hometown, so... He always has asked us to come through his
Another
town.
mile, turn right onto West Kellogg Drive.
Yep, that's what mine's saying up too. See, Dylan's always begged us to come by his town. Well, here we are.
Mama and I came through his town when we were down here a month ago.
Oh, he likes when I'm out here too.
All right. Mama and Mars come bolting through.
Yep.
At the light, turn right onto West Kellogg Drive, then take the ramp on the left to US 400 East.
So right and then a left.
Oh, yeah. That's right, Dylan. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. That sucks.
It left here and went to D.C., and that's when it hit the helicopter and it killed everybody. Oh. Making me sad, Dylan.
Dude, man says it's a big hailstone. What's a big hailstone? The radar.
That is a big hailstone.
That is a real big.
That's a real big ice ball.
US 400 East.
That's what I've been
then
calling
merge
it,
onto
ice
US
balls.
400 East.
That's a really big ice ball.
Vegas video. It's adult superstore. That's isn't that one of our bingo card things? The adult stores.
Probably. Hey, look, I like this. No traffic.
Yeah, right. This is all right.
I'm okay with that. Actually, if we go up through Kansas City, we'll have no traffic either.
So, yeah, we're definitely late enough. Shouldn't be much traffic at all.
Lucky guess. How do you know I am to the right? Maybe. Yeah, I just got you guess, right? Dylan drives us every day. Well, isn't that pretty cool to see us in your neck of the woods, Dylan, for the first time? Yep, he said text straight us on the right down here. Yep, there it is.
Spring Hill Suites right next door. Might stay there sometime.
Yep. Hey, I'd be okay with that, going next door, getting some good food.
Yeah,
drink a
that'd
couple
be nice
drinks.
to be able to walk right out.
Walk right to the hotel. Okay with that.
No doubt.
I actually do like I like Wichita. It's not a bad little town.
Little town. It's a pretty big city.
It's a big city. I'm just saying little town. Jack, Dylan, a little bit.
One of these for 12 miles to 35 north.
Yep. Now we're both on the same right track. That's when you get closer to Columbia, I'll listen to what you said there. I don't get to put it over. What's for dinner, guys? Whatever's on the road.
Right.
We have 5 hours to our hotel still there, dude, man. So we gotta get there so we can be in position for tomorrow's threat in Illinois, Indiana.
Yeah. Casey's Pizza, we just had a piece each, so that'll hold us for about 3 hours or so. Probably about halfway up to Columbia. We'll probably stop again and top off gas and grab something to snack on again.
Yeah, because once I top off gas again, I will definitely make it to the hotel. No
Yeah.
problem. Then I'll just get fuel when we get up in the morning.
Maybe we'll do a Love's again. Or whatever you want to do.
I don't care. At this point, I don't care. I'm happy I'm out chasing. That's all I have. That's all I care about.
Right.
I've been feeling so much better about doing this.
Yeah, I will look. Start looking at tomorrow.
He said there is a Love's. Our West Mall to the left is closing this month. Oh no!
Everybody's malls are closed.
Except Westmoreland.
Yeah.
So if you ever come visit us, Dylan at home, we'll take you to Westmoreland Malls. Actually, they're talking about building a hotel in the mall.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because of the casino, we have a casino attached to our mall now, and our mall is thriving. I think literally if somebody moves out, somebody moves in, like to the store.
For the most part, Sears is still empty.
But Dick's is being built there.
Is that?
It's Dick's House of Sports or something like that. It's supposed to be like a Dick's Mega Store.
Oh, cool.
Because they closed. Oh, that was cool.
That's worth it.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like that. Okay, we're good.
Maybe I should have left my 360 camera up, huh?
Yeah, well, they saw it. That's all that matters. Yeah, there's a casino that's on our hotel, and yeah, they're moving the. That's what I was telling you. The Dick's on the west side of Greensburg closed completely.
Oh, really? The one by Home Depot?
Yeah, it's completely gone.
Oh.
I think they're actually tearing that part of the building down.
That's crazy.
And the one behind the mall is moving into the mall, and they're going to make it a big 2-story
Gotcha.
Dick's House of Sports. And then they're now talking about redoing the whole entrance at the back of the mall, and they're going to put the hotel right there. And they're talking about building a second parking garage in that back parking lot.
Oh, wow.
I said, okay, where are we supposed to pick our peoples up then from the mall? Right. The food court? I mean, that's where people want to go half the time anyway.
Here's downtown.
We're downtown Wichita. Hey, Dylan, isn't there, don't you have a team here that's called, like, the Wichita Tornadoes or something? Or am I thinking of another town? Well, I can't remember. Not a bad-looking city. Mm-hmm. Reminds me of Cedar Rapids.
I was just going to say that. Size-wise.
Uh-huh.
Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
There's the Intrust Bank Arena.
He just wrote that. Like, literally as you were saying it, it popped up.
Ah, that's cool. Is that where, like, the Tornadoes or something play? Wichita Thunder. Okay. I knew there was a weather team here. I knew there was. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Like a little train yard. Hockey CHL. Okay. Dude, man, looks to be tomorrow. Illinois, Indiana is going to be early in the day, and then Ohio. You're good, Marcus. You're good. I knew you were doing for the excitement of the lightning bolt. Yeah, no, you're good. Then an old school Kellogg Elementary now apartments. That train yard is a scrap yard, one of them. Okay. I love getting tours of towns that I've never even been to. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that, sir. That is really cool to come through your town for the first time, you know. You always said, you need to come see us, and here we are. Bolting through. We'll be back, I'm sure.
Yeah, he wasn't on the last time. Where were you, Dylan, when Mama Mars and I bolted through? We were on our way from... That was the night after the day after Plevna. We were on our way from Hutchinson back down to Oklahoma City, basically. And then we had just an epically bad day chasing that day.
People beside us are waving.
Are they?
Yep. Oh, look, it's the tick.
It is the tick.
It is the tick. That's so cool.
It's a black tick.
That is really cool.
They want to say hi again.
They're getting a picture of the sign. That's what it is.
Is it?
So they can follow us, I'm sure. Or you want to fix that?
I can do that. What would be funny is if they got in our chat and we're like, we're beside you.
That'd be so cool. Got some of your locals here, Dylan, taking pictures of the car.
Yep.
That's what they did. They probably come up the ramp and saw it was a chaser, and they flew over behind me to get beside me and make sure they could wave, and they wanted a picture. That's cool. Like, oh, where were we at when we met? Oh, that was in, is that Colleen?
You had somebody yelling at you near Colleen.
Oh, yeah, it was, coming out of, when we met, Jared for lunch.
Oh, yeah.
The guy was freaking on the interstate. You're going like 25 mile an hour down the interstate. You open the window. What's going on with the storms? That was so freaking cool. I'm like, I'm talking to people on the interstate, you know.
Pretty funny.
They're probably so excited because they were like, PA storm trackers? What?
So it said it took 15 years to build this road.
Wow.
It is nice, though. It's pretty crazy.
It is
It has
really
the trees
beautiful.
and stuff built into it.
You know what? Maybe that's the plan with Zanesville.
And I don't
It takes 15 years to build Zanesville.
Yeah,
and it's
nothing's getting done there.
well, and it won't look as pretty.
No. This is gorgeous.
I like that, the bushes and stuff. That's cool.
Oh, more cool lightning.
I hope those people get on and say hi. That'd be so cool.
Right? Yeah, it was so cool with Nikki. I got to see Nikki on.
Mm-hmm.
Were you on there? Is Mama B still on there? I didn't even see her.
I haven't seen her in a little bit.
Probably got another call.
Oh boy, watch out. Speed demon coming.
That dude is in a real hurry. Let's take a look at tomorrow.
Yeah, start trying to pick out tomorrow, at least, like, you know. Maybe we won't have to go as... I mean, we can still make it to Columbia, Missouri, obviously, but maybe we don't have to go as far into Illinois. I don't know. Our only mall to the left, Town East Mall. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Marcus says you need to put the 360 back up
I'm telling you, right?
with all the lightning.
In 2 miles, take the exit toward I-35 North.
Normal Wichita's driving. That sounds like Pittsburgh on the park. You get on that parkway, man, it's game over. It's pedal to the metal. Oh, Dad, look at the bridge here. Look at a cool bridge.
Oh, that's cool.
With the lights underneath, that is really cool. I like that. That's really nice. I like that. Why can't we have nice things like this in Pennsylvania?
I know, right?
Pennsylvania, they're always working on crap. Why don't you just take your time, do it really nice, and you don't have to fix it again?
Right?
No, they build it like crap so they have to fix it every year. Piss everyone off. That's what they do in Pennsylvania.
Right.
They piss everyone off. There's CarMax.
See that.
Oh, cool. They changed the colors for different days.
That's cool.
Yeah, you see this, Marcus? Dylan has a really cool little town here.
You're going to be jumping off here.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am.
This is fancy, isn't it?
Fancy. With a nice storm in
In
front of us,
half
still.
mile, take the exit toward I-35 North.
Towards Kansas City.
So we waited 15 long years for that cool underpass.
Yeah, I bet. 2:05 a.m. here. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, CG. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
You tell me happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I-35 North.
Screw
Then
me.
use the left
Oh,
lane to take the left I-35 North.
Hope you guys enjoyed that lightning bolt.
I missed it.
It was a crawler with all kind of
Use the
fingers.
left lane to take the ramp to I-35 North.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I can see a base over there.
I do see a base. I think we're kind of catching that storm a little bit if we stayed on this.
We are going to start cutting. Well, we're going to go north now.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured.
up to Kansas City. Northeast.
All right, dude, man. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping
See you
in.
tomorrow, dude. Thank you. There, nice lightning there. Just doing the old loop around here. Catch you guys lightning everywhere.
It's still still giving us a little bit of a show. Like, we'll give you a show as you're leaving.
They found dinosaur bones in all the dirt while they were building the highway. That's pretty cool.
I can believe it. There's a hotel right there being built. That's a brand new one going up. Or apartments, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Those are apartments. Yeah. So nice, though. Real nice.
Now just 75 miles.
Exit 127. We already lost a minute, so that's good. Uh-oh. That's what I see.
Yeah, it's
Gate
full
tag! I got it, though. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Oh, but you know what else is good, too?
Speed limit goes up, I think.
It's 75.
Yeah.
Let's go 80.
Yep.
I'm going to be happy, man.
Alright. Let me try tomorrow's.
Time to move everyone to Dillon's town. Yeah, right. It's fancy.
It is nice. I like it.
I love the Midwest, Dylan. I really do. I actually said if Kansas actually is not too bad. Nebraska,
I like Nebraska. I like Kansas. I like all these. But it's, I don't know. I lean towards the little bit warmer weather.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what I was just going to say was, I'd moved to Nebraska. You know, it would be really nice because I like the state a lot with the gridded roads and that. Too far north with the cold.
Yep.
Kansas, a little bit better, but you guys still get big blizzards here.
Yeah, how wicked are your winters down here, Dylan? Like
I know Kansas City gets hammered all the time.
Yeah. Wichita's a little further south, but still.
That's right. Dylan sent a picture of his face frozen last year. I was saying,
that's right.
Still get pretty nasty weather.
It gets brutal out here.
So we've been actually lucky up at home with the winters. It's been cold, but it's not been snowy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, we get some pretty bad ones, but the last few years have been actually tame about us. Hey, Andover, Kansas.
Yeah. Remember, we stopped there on our first chase station. We stopped there at Casey's and saw all the areas that got hit by the tornado.
That's right.
Well, we got Mamatis above us.
Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of instability.
There's a lot more over here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you got them at your left side or not.
No. Nothing's over here.
It's on the tail end of this.
Like,
Tag.
yep.
I never thought I'd be using it as much as we have been.
Yeah, right. Andover, home of the Andover tornado. Yep. As I thought that name sounded familiar.
There are lane closures ahead.
Boo.
Oh, that was over there.
On what?
That lightning just came out of that cloud right there.
Oh.
The darker one there.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big old bolt.
Oh, okay.
What we got going on here?
That's what I was looking to.
Oh, there is stuff firing off. You know what? coming back up to is the line from. I bet that's still the line from freaking whatchamacallit this morning. From McPherson. It's still raining in McPherson.
Jesus.
What the heck? Poor McPherson.
Yeah, Ponca. Or no, it's Arkansas City still getting hit. It's just coming into Ponca City now. Or heading almost over towards, like, Elgin. There's a couple chasers still in it, but yeah, everybody seems like they are starting to kind of break off of it now.
Yep.
There's a bunch of people ahead of us still. Kyle Edders is ahead of us. Connor McCarty, he's the one who got the tornado earlier in.
Oh, really?
In Harper.
And he's ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'm done for the day. I got my tornado.
Yep.
But apparently we did too. I mean, that's I was saying. It was definitely something.
It looked like rotation, yes.
Yeah. That was where was that back when we stopped back where we started, or was that when we stopped the first time, or was that the second time back at that spot or that area?
The second time,
and when we went the whole way down and then turned around and came back.
Yes.
That was some pretty. When I was watching that, I'm like, that's some pretty hefty ground circulation. Like, that was not a little amount.
I just thought it was crazy how quick that thing got going.
Yeah.
Like, they did say explosive, rapidly intensifying storm. And that one did. It just blew up and just started spinning real fast. It's like, holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to be hitting some crap on the way.
Whatever. It'll give these guys, you know what? It'll be hitting the car probably right around darkish near Emporia.
I was going to say, we'll hit some stuff around Emporia, and then we should probably be getting out of it as we go between Emporia and Kansas City.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get them these guys at least a show if there's any lightning.
Yeah, right? It may be worth me putting my camera back up at some point. We'll see. We'll see. If it starts really lighting up, I'll put my camera back up.
Okay. I mean, it'll be okay going 80?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Be noisy to listen to. But it actually does a wind reduction.
Remember, it does this. Is it booster on?
Yep.
Give it a minute. It does this.
Yeah, everything's
The
on.
Vive's still on, going, but this just shuts down. Give it a minute. There it goes. It just does that where I think it's like going between towers or something. I don't know. So we'll redo the chat here. It's all good. It happens. I'm used to that, so.
I don't know if it did that to Mom and I or not.
It did to me and Grandma a lot, especially if we come out of areas where like we were going into areas that had really like bad service, or coming out of areas that had bad service.
Gotcha. The booster was okay last I looked.
Yeah, me too, Aaron. I strongly dislike wintertime. Me too.
Yeah, that's why we're talking about moving. Like, we keep talking about like the Lubbock, Texas area or something.
Justin Dean is right in front of us. It's actually, John McKee's actually coming up right to our right now.
Really?
And I never saw him at all today.
Yeah, he probably stayed out in front of that, I'm guessing.
I bet he did, taking pictures. Daniel actually gets a little bit closer taking pictures. He doesn't care. He's got that big hail car on his roof.
Alright, back to the models.
Tim Marshall actually went to that stuff out west in Oklahoma, which it is. It's tornado warning now.
I figured it was going to be. But that was not conducive to any of our plans for the rest of the week. So.
No.
Because that's it. We could have chased that tonight.
That's actually where it's at right now. Arnett.
Is it really?
It's going south, just south of Arnett, Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
We talked about that actually, the Arnett tornado. Who was I saying that to?
I'm seeing lightning everywhere.
Oh, that was Jackson we were talking about it, because he was on that too. He was out for Arnett, and then he went up from Plevna. And I said, you guys were on there too. Uh-oh. Full Tesla.
Look at that. Cybertruck.
Elon, I got your vehicles. Cybertrucks and cars. All Cybertrucks except 2. That's wild.
Yeah, right.
That truck's interesting. A lot of money on there.
Right.
Elon, I got your trucks. Tawanda service area, left lane. Dad, you need it?
Nope, I'm good.
This is the service plaza we were talking about. The Love's in the middle.
This is one of them. Yeah, the one we keep always stop at south of Wichita.
Okay.
There's one between Wichita and the Oklahoma border that I've stopped at several times.
Oh, that's right. We're on 35. We're not on that other highway.
Yeah. It's still 35 down there too. It's still part of the turnpike.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean like the one east and west of town.
Oh yeah.
The road we came in on this morning is not 35.
Correct. Yeah, what was it? USC 80, 81 or something. That was the one I think we were on yesterday a lot.
Yeah. Oh wow, not good, Moss, not good. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Yeah, we'll have to stop back sometime in Wichita. A lot of lightning behind us right now.
Oh, perfect. The 000Z is loading right now for tomorrow.
Oh, good deal. Has Ying Yong put out his freaking NATO cast, put out his post?
It's usually a little later, isn't it? Like around 11 o'clock our time, so probably 10 o'clock here.
Okay.
Oh look though. Well, no, because he uses the 00 model, so it's just loading now. So that's probably why he puts that out. It'll be about 2 hours after it loads.
This vehicle ever made Cybertrucks? Yeah, right. Aaron wouldn't mind moving to Tennessee, North Carolina, or Southern Virginia. Still too far north. Still gets too much winter.
Right.
I pass. No, I wouldn't want to go to Florida. Too humid down there. I want to be out in the storm area. I want to be out in West Texas. A Tesla wouldn't be good. Be the best chasing vehicle. Glass roofs, being able to charge as quick as gas, get and go. I actually like the design of the Cybertruck. I'd get one if I could run off gas. Person asked about that, Jeff Petrosky. That's all he does. And he actually does take the Cybertruck out chasing. And when we were at the summit this year, he actually did a big presentation on chasing with the Cybertruck.
Yeah, he likes it.
Yeah, he thinks it's a good vehicle. He said it's a little hard to find the places to charge it, but they're adding more and more. Every gas station, at least one, they're adding one charging station in every town in Kansas and Oklahoma now or something.
Yeah, I forget what all he was saying about that.
It was pretty crazy. But yeah, he doesn't mind it. He just keeps it off the dirt roads, though, like you guys are saying now. He doesn't like setting it on the dirt roads. Come and live in New Zealand and do a Daniel Shaw. I don't know how Daniel gets all his money to do what he does. To come over here and then... Because he doesn't stay in little cheap hotels. He's staying in Hamptons and all that. Because we stayed with him in that True that one night. Down there in was it Amarillo? Yeah, it was Amarillo that night.
Yeah, with you and Grandma.
Yeah, it was a True by Hilton, and he was there. His vehicle was there. I was like, hey, there's Daniel Shaw's car. I was actually looking at all his hail density. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. How some of the big ones. Haven't had any hail dents this trip so far, so that's good. A little bit wouldn't be bad, but let's not break no windshields. Yeah, like I said, I smell the fuel refinery right here.
Yeah.
There's a big one way back here. Yeah, if you guys want to talk Cybertrucks, definitely Jeff Petrosky's your man. I don't know anything about him. I like my gas-powered car. Gas stations are everywhere. Oh, Marcus has some storms coming his way now. Oh boy. We're staying in Columbia tonight there, Marcus. That's where we're staying this evening. Aaron asks, probably remember that Hellions got in West Virginia?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, ping pong balls there in West Virginia.
That's what me and Grandma had down there after seeing the Beulah tornado.
Yeah.
Because the ones Grandma was holding, those were ping pong ball size hail.
Yeah, they were.
They were big. I was like, oh, those are big. I'm grabbing a couple. I actually remember a car passed and I ran out in the middle of the road, was picking them all up, and another car was coming and looking at the turn her hand like, I'm getting hailstones, leave me alone.
Right.
And I gave him the grandma, I was like, ooh, those are cold. I'm like, yeah, they're ice. That's why. All right, thank you, Al9. We appreciate you being here with us today, and we will definitely see you tomorrow, hopefully.
It might be an early one tomorrow. I'm looking now at some of the stuff. And the tornado parameters, that's what I'm looking at right now, just to see where and when they are. And they start ramping up at like noon. Probably like noon, like north of Champaign or Banya and stuff.
Crap.
And then they move up into like north.
So we get in the hotel at midnight. We have to get sleep until we have to get up at 6 and get right on the road and keep moving.
Well, it was, what did you say it was? It was 9 hours
from here. Yeah,
Champaign, and we're 5 hours, so we only are 4 hours from there.
Yeah, but I want to be up early enough to get ahead of the line. You know what I mean?
I got
I don't want to be coming in behind them. We'll never catch them. Maybe we will be riding through northern Indiana to stay with them, because that's where they're going to end up going.
It's what it's looking like here right now. So.
Hey, maybe we'll run. The way everything's been going this week, maybe we'll run into a freaking wild Jaden Poppenheim tomorrow. We end up in his state.
Right.
And that's what's crazy, too. I'm going to laugh about this. Brandon came down from Toledo down to here to chase today. He's going to be back near home tomorrow.
Yeah,
so just stayed home.
Right.
I don't even know where he ended up. I never saw him out at all today. Anywhere. I saw Corey on the map, but that was nothing super special.
Yeah, noon in there, and then by 6 o'clock, it's going to be at the Ohio line. I mean, that's 6 hours going across Indiana. That's not bad. And then it looks like it might be going up into Michigan at that point.
I'm looking at the map now to just kind of see where everybody is right now. There is somebody ahead of us heading northeast already for tomorrow. Really? Stormrunner Media. They bailed early too. There's a couple chasers still on this storm. There's a couple still on the eastern storm, and there's a couple, obviously, a lot back on the western stuff, too. That's where J-Jack went, was the western stuff.
Marcus said they're going to Tunis.
Yeah, we'll be up in Columbia tonight, and then there's probably booting and scooting east, so. What?
Coming, Bob.
Thank you. Marcus just posted a video with a tornado on the ground, which there is one back in Oklahoma, but he said Kansas. That's how I was like, looking at him, like, where am I missing a storm in Kansas? It's on the ground.
We might get slowed down a little here with some rain.
It's just a little spotty shower right now. There is a cell, though, if you look at the radar, they're white water right now, moving kind of parallel to the highway off to the left here. that sheds it over there to the left.
Yeah,
That's a nice little cell. I mean, if it could pull itself off of that line behind it going across. That's part of the stuff that's coming out of like Newton and all that over near that interstate. I can get it pretty easy. Night, Graham. See you tomorrow.
Night, Graham.
Oh, not good. Ran into the stream and cut it in a half hour. Wasn't feeling good. Poor, I feel bad for him. He's been sick so much too, like us.
Yeah. You see what Dylan asked? He wants us to yell his wife's name real loud. On 3, you want to do it?
What's his wife's name? Bree. Bree? Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hi, Bree!
You got stereo brinker sound there.
Howdy, Bree!
Howdy from the Trackers, Quackers family.
On our way northbound and down.
No doubt. Yeah, looks like you get out of this, you have a little bit of clearing for a while, but then we're going to get into little thicker stuff.
Yeah, up there by Emporia, it looks like. That's just going back up to Omaha tonight, which is crazy.
Yeah, he's going, I mean, even a little further than we are, I think. When it's all said and done. He gave us a bunch of thumbs up and said we're great. No problem, Bill.
Good
Thank you for the
try,
door of Wichita.
Yes, we really appreciate that.
Eldorado's 8.
Don't get drainage.
That air conditioner last night.
Huh?
That was that air conditioner last night. That sucker was blowing right on my head and face all night. I kept like putting the pillows, like trying to build like a wall, and the thing still was figuring out how to get it. That was bad.
Oh, okay, Ed, all good. I just listened to on his way home on my drive.
Oh, okay, cool.
All good.
We're just talking on our way. Sort of.
Just somewhere. Yeah. I hope for the night.
Yeah.
This up here, and I'm done with mine. This bottle of pump lasts me 2 days.
Jeez.
But it's good though.
Yep.
Quick and slow. Wishing away, don't look again forever. It says anytime I do full tours of Wichita for an extra 50, just got to ride in an old cop car.
Nice.
How about dinner instead? Dinner work? I'll buy dinner. I don't care. One was enough today. Yeah, right, Ed. I mean, I got one for the ride tonight. So Jody said thunder near her. There's all kind of storms about. There's a really nice one over here to the left right now. We're kind of riding near. Got out of that storm, but man, there is one almost straight to our left back in there right now. That is a pretty nasty little storm. No lightning on it, but
I see that guy back there.
yeah, just north of Potwin. Near Elbing and Whitewater. Yeah, that was pretty nasty looking. Don't stop, keep singing. Okay, Mel. I gotta get a drink first. My nose is all of a sudden getting all like goofed up.
Get open that for you, alright.
I'm good. Getting a little bit of drainage here. I don't know what's going on. All right, Marcus, let me know where you guys are tomorrow. Of course, this Pop's one that's going to taste funky.
Right.
Maybe we'll see you out there tomorrow if we all end up kind of in the same area, Illinois. Maybe. All kind of lightning CG bolts right in front of us now.
Yeah, it looks like initiation probably like around noon, 1 o'clock. I don't think Champaign, Urbana probably will be the place.
All right, buddy, sounds good. Yeah, let us know. Well, like I said, whoever you just heard, Champaign or Urbana tomorrow, kind of the target.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
That's 2 o'clock.
Good Lord.
I'm sorry, that's 3 o'clock. Well, depends on where the cells actually are. That'll be 4 o'clock. Because it's the time change.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's if we get up into the Champaign Urbana, as of right now, the Champaign Urbana area by noonish, we're good. We're golden. So we might, if we get up at 6, I might be able to grab a quick shower or something.
I'm not.
You know me, I love having one like that. That like wakes me up.
Not me.
So I might still grab.
Not me. It
one.
actually puts me to sleep. I want to lay in there and curl up, go to sleep.
I hear you. You know what? When I was younger, it was like that too.
Showers are nice and warm. Okay, Jody. Yeah. All right, is that from up your way? Like, where? I forget where you're from. We get so many people to tell us every day where they're from. I'm trying to remember where everybody's from. I like the lightning out there. Wow, lightning. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a nice little ride up. The lightning bolts that are the CG bolts that are just coming out of that in front of me. It's just amazing. Over to the left here now, all kind of CG bolts going on. CGs causing CGs.
Right.
You like Imagine Dragons doing? That's one of Mama B's favorites.
For sure. Loves.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Shoo.
I can do that part.
Wait for the reaper to take my life. Never get me out of line. I will look out a million miles. Ooh, my patience is raining. Is this entertaining? My patience is raining. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling and I know and I'm losing all control. There's this magic in my bones. CG's finds chicken nugget on the back seat. The resident Josh and blames Aaron. What are you doing, Aaron? What are you doing, Aaron? Why you throw stuff? What are you
Judges
doing?
in South Bend, Indiana.
Okay. We might make it up your way.
Yeah, be aware tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes are all a big factor. So if you get a warning on your phone, take it serious.
Yeah.
So I was saying the last couple days, tomorrow might be the biggest of the threats. Just that all the ingredients are together tomorrow for something that could be really nasty. You're not going to get 100-mile-an-hour winds like you're getting down here in southern Kansas tonight, but 70 to 75 mile-an-hour gusts are definitely possible in those storms. Big hail and tornadoes. They actually, Jaden put out something, said some could be on the stronger side, he thinks. Especially across Illinois, Indiana, into Michigan.
Yep.
Not good. There we go. That works.
Yep.
Just be like all the bums from the fire department. They chew. Spit in a bottle. 5 miles south of 80 takes me like 10 minutes to get to 80. Okay.
What was that laying on?
Traffic cone.
That was weird.
Like it come off that bridge or something.
Yeah. Alright, over there.
Yeah. I'm getting all this drainage all of a sudden. Like once my ear did that thing.
A little bit of ponding over here.
Huh?
A little bit of ponding over here starting.
Yeah, I see that. You have your water in your hand, right?
I do.
I'm gonna put the bottle right there for now,
Okay.
in case I need it. Let's say Josh is singing like he's auditioning to be a fire alarm at a sexy fireman calendar shoot. You absolutely right. Wait, what?
Watch this, bub. Watch all the water.
I see it. I see all the water. I'm slowing down. We're okay. We're okay.
I saw that all laying in that curve. I was like, oh, don't like that. Where's that at? Texas.
Arnett.
Go figure.
You said we should have went over there, but we would not have been able to chase today at all. They said it's a large one on the ground. I mean, there's only a handful of people on it, too.
Right.
And actually, as far as I saw, the only one that streams it's J-Jack, and we can't send anybody over to the
Yeah.
Like, there was nobody else over there. Everybody else was up here today.
Yep. I thought about going over there. Maybe we should have.
Oh, but it's rain wrapped. Nobody can see it. That's what James Pettis just said. Wow. There's a big vortex hole in the hook. So it's definitely a big tornado down. You buggers. Oh well, whatever. And we'll see big tornado tomorrow.
Oh, look at the sun to the left.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh man, I wish I'd have pulled off on that. No, that wasn't even a road. That was a railroad track. You get it?
That doesn't look the same on it.
That's cool though. Probably try to get pictures for you guys and share it to show you later. I just see all the sun setting through all there right now.
Big lightning too.
See all the sun setting through here on the left?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of drainage right now through into my throat, and I don't know why that's happening. I don't know what's going on. Right there, you need it. There it is. wonder if it's just a change in the atmosphere.
It could be.
Wow. Food, fuel, ATM, restrooms. On the left. Anybody need an ATM?
Yeah, if anybody need to hit the restroom or anything.
That is a good song there, Chad. Carry on my wayward son.
Yes, it is.
By Kansas. Good band, good song. The truck stop the truck area looks pretty full.
It does. Everybody's stopping for the night.
Wish I could just stop and climb on the back seat and go to sleep.
Technically, you kind of could.
Yeah, but I don't do that. How about that sunset on the left there, guys? See that? That's pretty nice. Maybe we'll get a lightning bolt right down the middle of it. Boom.
That'd be cool.
Right now.
Awesome screenshots.
Right now. You suck. It'll be over here to the right.
Right.
Or right here at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, I said it right behind the hill on the right. Oh. He was going sideways.
Yeah, that wind's coming wicked. Yeah, look at him. It's dragging him off to the side. He's like, oh, I think I'll slow her down a little now. That was a wicked wind from the...
Coming off those little hills.
We just left the tornado watch, though.
Oh, did we?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think anything up here is going to be tornadic. I don't think anything else is going to be tornadic. They said the initial cells.
We just got some heavy rain for a while.
That's alright, we'll get through it. I don't want to get past us too while we're in the valley and the wind isn't so bad.
Yeah, right. He might be in front of them. He might be.
He's having a little bit of struggles there.
He is. He'll be so happy if he's going towards Kansas City once he makes the turn to go more east.
Yeah. What's up, big chit-chat mail? Yeah. There's a big chit-chat about the chit-chat.
That Chris Pranker guy's like way behind us. Oh, got nothing. Didn't tell him where I was again. Even though I just turned it back on like 2 hours ago. It put 6 hours.
I don't even know where we are on this right now.
We're almost up there.
Where are you at?
Yeah, a little ways to go. There's some last sign I saw. Oh yeah, 26 miles.
Oh, okay, I see where we are now. Yeah, we're starting to get into the rain. There's actually a big notch of the wind coming this way. It's actually going to converge with the stuff coming kind of behind us. Big old storm heading right into Wichita right now. Just went through that freaking... Oh, that's Garden Plain, okay. I was gonna say, went through that freaking Conway Springs, but they did have a little bit more rain down there.
Nice lightning again in the front.
But yeah, that line actually, do you see that? There's all kind of more big storms forming west of Wichita.
Oh, wow.
Moving right towards Wichita. So, Dylan, if you're still on, get ready. You got more bad weather coming your way. Actually, some of it has some pretty decent sized hail, so be ready for it. It's coming your way. Looks like you're gonna have about 3 or 4 more rounds of heavy rain, so flooding's gonna be a big problem too. Oh, actually, the hail is big. Golf balls.
Golf balls coming to Wichita.
Yeah, Dylan, make sure you got your car in a safe place, under a cover or something. Golf balls ain't something to mess around with. That's actually a pretty big hail core going right in the Goddard right now. It might miss Dylan to the north, maybe. CG's telling freaking someone to get. Go on, get. Go on, get. It's gonna be me when I'm old. Go on, get.
Yeah, kind of. You need me to take over?
No, I'm okay right now. At some point, maybe I might need you to. So I could let you drive and I can watch chat.
Yep.
While I fall asleep or something. No, I'm okay right now. I don't know why I'm getting so tired already. Like, I slept in this morning, too.
Yeah, it's been a long trip.
It was a long day. Car's doing good, though. She's doing real good.
Yeah.
How many miles we put on so far? I have to think. Hold on, let's see. We have put on
1,896.
1,800 miles.
Almost 19. It'll be 1,900 here real shortly.
Yep. Less than 40 miles. It'll be 1,900 miles we put on this trip so far. That's a good bit of miles. Not like being grandpa.
We'll be over 2,000 when we get to the hotel.
Oh yeah.
Well over.
And me and Grandma were out here. I think we did 6,000.
Yeah.
5 or 6,000 miles. This is kind of crazy terrain over here, though.
I love this area over here. It's like kind of cool looking. The real hilly.
With the lightning in the background.
Yeah, hilly and open.
Yeah, real hilly open. It's real like the road winds through the hills.
Yeah.
CG took his chicken nuggets, threw them out the window of the car behind us.
That wasn't very nice. That's food abuse there.
That is food abuse. Jim the what? What?
Get
What?
your MFing butt in the house. I forget what the heck.
Before I beat your
One of them. That's like one of those Gen X things.
Yeah. You tell him, Chad. Hey, Aaron and CG are in trouble. Hey, look!
Triple trailer.
Triple trailers! When's the last time I saw those?
Been a little week. That was one of the things on our freaking bingo last time.
We never saw any.
Never saw any.
Well, you never usually do.
No, not anymore. Like you used to see a ton of them in Ohio.
Oh, it's okay, CG. He's making a joke. You don't need to delete it. He's okay. We got what he was saying.
Yeah, don't delete that. We got it.
Get your butt in the house before I beat your butt. That's what that was.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more colorful language.
Exactly.
I've heard that term used on me when I was younger. Oh, wow. Oh,
I saw that.
Can there be a road right here to the right? I'd pull over and watch this. With the sunset and the storm right here to the left. Wow. Nothing real pretty, but with the sunset and the lightning there.
Yeah.
And then it's open. Like, you can see real far. Really
You
far.
can put them on your mount's still over there, right? Yeah. Please be careful.
Guys, watch over there for a little bit. Oh, I gotta tip them up a little bit. There we go. There you go, guys. Watch over there for a few.
This thing, we're gonna be going this way. I mean, they might get some hills here and there, but on and off, they'll have a nice view.
There we go. That's more straight up and down. Keep an eye open over there, guys. When we come over this hill and turn back here to the right, you'll see the sunset with the lightning out there too. It was, you could see like probably 50 plus miles out there.
Oh yeah.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, it's a heck of a view here.
Why is there no tornadoes here?
Oh, there was some lightning. That came down and didn't reach the ground. That was cool. It was right above the light, like the lightest area there. It like crawled along the bottom of that cloud.
Okay.
Right above the light.
There is that big storm right over there that's kind of coming this way.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit Emporia here in a little while.
I got it on this side. That was like the lightning. Wow, that was on like the lightning that never ended.
There's not much over on your side at all. It's just rain. The storm's on my side.
Yeah, it lit up there.
Steven says likes the view. Thank you, Steven. Moss said triple trailers, they make those? Yeah. They're just 3 little trailers, but they call them triple trailers because there's 3 of them instead of like 1 or 2. You only usually see them in the real flat, straight areas. Like Texas probably has some here.
Well, we always
Used to
saw
them
them
in
in
Ohio is the biggest, especially up on the Ohio Turnpike. Yeah, they're not allowed to be because of the mountains and stuff.
You might be right. It might only be the turnpike in Ohio they're allowed on.
Vicky says, why is Aaron picking on CG? And Chad said, why not?
Right.
We've got Aaron over to the fun side. Aaron's been on the fun side for a while. That's the other thing too, Dad. When we go up here, if we stay with some precip for a little bit, which looks like we will for a little bit.
Yeah. About halfway up to
Kansas City. Maybe we'll get someone that's done streaming.
Yeah.
Maybe someone will come raid us. I'm sure not. There with that tornado on the ground in Oklahoma, or yeah, down in Oklahoma, Texas.
Right. And if the wind's still doing wind stuff.
There you go, guys. Here as we turn, you'll get to see the pretty sunset. There it is. There's the sunset on the west side. Oh, Jody said she sees the triple trailers all the time on I-80.
Yeah.
I think that's the term. That's the toll road. Yeah, that's probably where you see a lot of them. They probably make extra money on them. You got it, Aaron. You got what you. Just keep my mouth shut. Never mind. They got you, Aaron. That's funny. He did get you. I've gotten that way too. I'm like, I did that. There's a little red light on that bridge.
Yeah, I saw that.
It has to be like a camera or something.
Maybe, because there was one on the bridge directly behind us that was on our side.
What?
That's not fault,
What?
I was reaching for my water and I forgot I had my battery charger plugged in to the back of your seat for the 360 can. I think they're all charged. Down to my last bottle of water.
Uh-oh. You know, Aaron, you say it's supposed to be rainy and muggy in PA. That's all it's been the last, like, month and a half. It seems like it's non-stop rain. Like, we can't dry out. Oh, that's going to be an issue.
What's that?
The sign just said flash flood area next 3 miles. Oh, high water when flashing, light wasn't flashing.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good.
Yeah, that rain that came out of other than McPherson kind of petered out when it got here, so Wichita's gonna get it though. Yeah, we're under the Topeka radar now. Topeka. Topeka. A little bit. It's not bad though. I don't see a whole lot of ponding or anything. It's just damp. There we go, guys. There's the sunset right there in the middle of the screen. I think that's so cool looking over there.
Oh,
I have no idea where that was.
I know it was over top of us, and then it went over on the right side over.
Ah, buggers. That storm's still coming from our left over there, though, but it doesn't have a whole lot of lightning with it.
Yeah, it seems like they might be calming down a little bit.
Yeah.
I think we said that last night, and then all of a sudden ramped back up.
Yeah, over us.
Yeah.
We're coming down. Next thing you know, 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning for Grand Island. What? The stream did get it? Awesome, CG. Thank you. Oh, deal. Not pretty lights.
Hey, Blondie, we are coming into Emporia, Kansas, Blondie. We are kind of on our heading towards tomorrow's target. We peeled off after the tornado threat where we were kind of died off, and we're heading towards, we're staying in Columbia, Missouri tonight.
Target tomorrow is going to be northeast Illinois, northern Indiana, southern Michigan.
Yep.
So we're gonna get there for you guys. It's actually not that bad. When I put it in the phone, it only said 9 hours to Champaign. I'm like, wow, I thought it was a lot further than that. No, I did. I thought it was a lot further, and it wasn't. I'm like, wow. I thought it was gonna be like 11 hours or something.
Yeah, no doubt. Enough Maddie's been hiding. Everybody's been lurking and hiding.
Uh-oh, Dylan said it just went pitch black. Storm's on him. Be careful, Dylan. There was a warning out for golf ball size hail with that, so
yeah.
Make sure your vehicles are under protection. In a garage under a carport, yeah, thank you. So just be careful. It could get a little ugly for you. Jody's her niece graduated from MSU in their law program. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Other congratulations from the Tractor Clackers. Another triple trailer.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. Another triple trailer. FedEx this time. Alright, Chad, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in. We'll drink for you if we see a Dollar General.
Right on. We see
I do see Emporia ahead. Home to the Noah deer. A wild one, Noah deer. Saw him twice today. That's crazy.
Right.
A brief butt, no wonder. There's Uncle Casey. I'm not lurking. I'm just lazy. Hey, it's okay to be lazy, especially when it's a big rainy day.
I want to get back on the road.
A little bit. It's always when I go under them freaking things because it's some concrete there.
Yeah.
So I hit that, it kind of throws me all over the place. I wasn't even really looking at the chat. I was like, just, that kind of just bouncing all over the place. I don't even know what I was looking at. The tree?
That's the bright light.
Of course, it was behind the tree, so I couldn't get it.
Reduce to 45.
Yeah. That's slow.
It is. It's crazy slow.
Going from 75, 80 to 45. What the heck? I blame Dylan. Dylan, why is your state under construction?
Oh, if I remember right, the turnpike ends here.
Oh, okay.
Too. Can't remember what the deal is. Or it's not down to 45 yet.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
Kind of, Aaron. Yeah, right now. So, yeah, we're going to be coming down into, like, you know, near some rivers and stuff. So that's probably, like, here. Yeah, we're just crossed over the Cottonwood River. So that's probably why there's a little bit more trees. But it's still pretty open over here to the left. You can still see that sunset. So we turn here to the left a little bit and get up past those trees.
Exit 127 for I-35 north toward US 50 north, Emporia.
Hooray. Hang it. That's what's his name said, dang it. Dylan. Don't blame him for the construction.
Right. Yeah, trust us, Aaron. We're not back into the wooded parts of the country at all. Just down this valley is a little bit, and then it gets big wide open again. Up to Kansas City. Missouri's like half and half. Still a lot of farm fields, but
Northern and eastern side of Missouri are the best. There's that sunset for you guys again. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Damn. Emporia State University. There's the lightning.
That's why the turnpike keeps going north up to Topeka.
Topeka.
In half a mile, take exit 127 for I-35 north toward US 50 north, Emporia.
Yeah, that place.
Old Pilot, all full of trucks.
That's a big truck wash there.
Take exit 127. Continue for 56 miles.
Just another 56 miles. Yours may say longer.
95.
Yeah, mine says 56 because I put a note so it was like a halfway mark.
Smart idea. Yeah, it froze.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it didn't. Everybody's just being quiet. Everybody's just being quiet.
Hey, Ron, got to go do something.
Okay, hey, Ron, behave. I'll tell your mom on you.
Yeah, right. She said you were a good kid.
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Aaron's a troublemaker. Aaron likes to pick on people. Throw food.
Right.
Hey, look, Brahms. I gotta stop at a Brahms.
Yeah, I've never done that.
No. And that's everybody stops at a Brahms.
She says he's very good behaved all the time. The big cheesy smiles, like, yeah, not sure about this.
He's not here, Vicky. You can talk about him. He behaves when he wants to. We'll put it that way. It was about 10 minutes ago he was throwing food at me. And CG threw all his nuggets out the window and then it turned really bad.
Right? Okay, Maddie, I'll check them out. Send some screenshots.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Maddie. Ooh, sorry.
Speaking of probably once we get somewhere that you say probably put them back to the front eventually, but maybe here's not the best place.
Yeah,
I just thought about that. I'm like, oh, now it really sucks their view. We'll get your view fixed, guys. So you're not like cruising past trees and everything. There we go. Much better.
Much better. How are we doing on percentage-wise? 70%. They're okay for a bit.
Yeah, until we get back on some open road or something, or even before if we want to stop at the Loves or something. If you need to stop anytime, let me know. I'll throw something in. But I'm pretty sure that Love's mama I stopped at.
The Love sounds good to me. Maybe we'll switch out there. It's before Kansas City, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll stop there then.
53 miles.
Good.
Let's go if you're going to do it.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Speed limit back up to 70.
Another car said, we don't want to do 70 though. That was crazy in that town. We were on that Kohler Springs or whatever. All of us chasers met that Casey's. People I've never even heard, no idea who they even are.
Yeah.
And that guy come out of the truck. I bet, you know what? Listen to how he talked. He's drunk. He's been drinking. Because he was very loud, obnoxious.
Mama's in the mod chat this day and Sarge has been on. She's been lurking. We got you covered, Mama.
All good, Mama B.
Another
you hear me though?
Day. I'm sorry, what was that?
I said that guy in that truck that got out was talking really loud to us.
Oh, he was funny. That must have been his wife on the
Yeah, but you know what? I bet she was drinking.
Maybe.
I mean, just the way he was acting to me sounded like he was, drunk. Talking real loud, obnoxious.
Yeah.
Like, go on, get out of here. Go on, get. William Allen Whitehouse. Huh.
Thank you, Maddie, for those pictures. Pretty cool.
We are in Emporia right now, home to the wild Noah deer. One I just met at the gas station back here. Wow, this is where he lives, so he's not too far from home. Hey, you know what? When I get to that log, I'm gonna need a bathroom.
All right,
and might need to switch out there.
That's fine. If you can't make it that far, let me know. We'll come sooner.
Yeah. Right now I'm going to try to push for there. I top off there and I should be good to get to at least the hotel then, for sure. Yeah. Dylan says 70 mile per hour winds and hail. Yay. You'd be safe, Dylan.
Right?
Keep us up to date with what's going on. Oh, Interstate 35, Jody. Not Route 35, Interstate 35. Yeah, this road goes up through like Davenport, up into Kansas City, then up into like Des Moines, Iowa, then up into Minneapolis. I've been on 35 a ton. And obviously back into Wichita. Yeah, into Wichita, which then drops all the way down into Oklahoma City and down into like Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I've been on 35 a lot. When we get to Kansas City, we're going to end up being when we get to Kansas City, we'll end up being on Interstate 70 for a little bit to the hotel. Schlaxy, how are you? Welcome in. Dylan's out playing in the hail. It's all good. Right? He's doing what I wanted to do all day. That's playing in the hail.
Jump in too, say hi, Schlaxy. I was over here looking at radar maps real quick for a minute.
Schlaxy prepping for tomorrow. I'm up for naders. We'll be up north tomorrow. We'll be up in eastern Illinois, northern Indiana, southern Michigan somewhere tomorrow.
That's the plan. Yawning too, no good.
Yeah, not good at all. I'm starting to kind of like, the adrenaline wore off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always the bad part about chasing.
But you never want to drive more than 2 hours in your hotel or a big chase.
Yeah.
I don't know how these other guys can do it. The big full-time guys who drive all the way across the country for the next chase. I have no idea how they do it.
It's all, I don't know. Because I tell you what, I don't think I could, even if I kind of like.
Maybe you have to train your body.
I consider myself trained for working, being a midnight shift guy and stuff like that. But yeah, after a big chase and all that adrenaline and everything, I don't know about being able to push all night through and things like that. Like I know Jordan's one that does that. Like we found that out when we were chasing. Because he was in Oklahoma with us when Mom and I went out that day at that time. He was in Oklahoma that night before, and her and I found the hotel near Joplin. And we woke up the next morning to find out that's when he hit one of the animals that night. But he drove all night through and got down to that area. But then he probably sleeps till noon, Hello? No problem. Cruising, I just went through Emporia, Kansas.
Texas.
Huh?
That vehicle from Texas.
Oh. I said we're in Emporia, Kansas, and Josh yelled Texas. I'm like, what? When did we get to Texas?
Car from Texas probably going north to storm chase tomorrow.
But yeah, we're heading towards, Kansas City right now. Got a hotel in Columbia, Missouri, so we're going to push through to it. Supposed to get there around 12:30.
Well, 12:32 is right now, so we've knocked off 6 minutes since we started. So
we're gonna try to get there tonight, like sleep till like 6, and then get up.
How old are these other chasers? We are old. Well, Josh doesn't have an excuse.
What's that, Mama?
Nah, some of them are young.
Probably starting in Illinois. Looks like they're gonna fire. Just like Champaign, Urbana area somewhere just north of whole way across Indiana. So probably the plan is to catch it in the beginning.
No, you buzz off. You have no reason to get over here.
Yeah, man.
Jackwagon.
That's ridiculous. How'd that happen? Did you ask for it or? Oh, nice. Give him a bad review.
Oh my God, Aaron, it's going to be hot next week. High at 94, low at 73. It's supposed to be super warm back home now, all across the country next week. Storm threat's actually supposed to reach the whole way up into Minnesota.
Yes, we did see a tornado today.
Pretty sure.
Yep. And that was definitely, I mean, we saw the ground circulation, hardcore. We saw the
Harper and Attica, yeah.
So we're counting. I got you.
I am going to be 27 tomorrow. Tomorrow is my birthday.
Yeah, only a couple hours.
Yep, in a couple hours, yep.
No.
Well, man, I'm behind you, Vicky, so I'm an hour behind you, so it's 2 hours and 13 minutes. Well, thank you, Jody. Thank you, Chillaxy. I appreciate that. Yep. I wanted to go out storm chasing for my birthday, so. And Papa wanted to go out for Father's Day, so we said, let's go. And I think today was pretty worth it for a moderate risk. $27 young, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm young. I don't feel young, though. My body feels like it's like in my 50s. I feel pretty, my body hurts all the time. Oh, Aaron, we will be on for another hour and 13 minutes. We got a long way to go to the hotel. Well, we will be at the hotel in 3 hours and 12 minutes, so we'll be on for my birthday.
I will yell at them, yeah. Mama B says hi to everybody.
Hi, Mama B.
Still talking a little bit about some stuff that happened last night and all, so.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, Josh is going to drive. We're going to hit that.
Hey, hi, Deborah. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing?
I did not. I took pictures of Josh. Like, timing was horrible. So, we walked around the building, and Mike Scantlin came walking up to it.
No, he was on the other side of the Dominator, and he made eye contact with me, and got this big old smile on his face, and he almost ran over.
Like the Brinkers! I know, right? So he must be in. So he come running over and was like talking, and then Josh said, I just want to real quick get a picture, or get a, say hi to Reed, and he's like, good luck. Because he's like freaking swarmed with people constantly.
I mean, it was a lot of chasers talking, but then a family came over. Like, they said they watch him on TV all the time. They wanted to see him. They must have lived there. That's all he was in their town.
Yeah, we did not say anything to Mike about the chaser event. Probably should have.
I'm sure I can mention something about that. He likes my stuff all the time. Thank you, Katrina. Unfortunately, Jody. Unfortunately, Jody, we did not. We missed it. We were in the other part of the state. We were in northeast Nebraska last night. We got a lot of really cool structure. We almost had a large tornado come down.
He was like in a rush then. It was literally like everybody in the world talking to him, and it was time to go to the storm for him. So, and we ended up passing him 2 more times at the beginning, and that was the last we saw of them. Then we didn't see them again after that. Yeah, we didn't take. I feel bad we didn't take the chat, but I didn't want to be too obvious.
Oh no, you're right, Moss. Being in pain all the time is not normal. You're absolutely right. It is not. I don't know what's going on with me. That's why I just got a doctor and been trying to start making myself feel better. That's why I'm off work this week and probably next week. What's that?
We didn't talk to anybody really after we had met up with Casey's, right?
I stopped and saw Noah at that little gas station.
Noah at that gas station.
Got to meet another chaser named Trey.
Yeah, Jackson. We met him at the summit.
He's part of the Midwest Storm Trackers, yeah. He was all about giving hugs.
Yeah.
Today.
And then he was like, you remember me? That's what he said to me.
I knew him.
35 miles there, Bob.
That's fine. I'm doing okay right
Saw a
now.
big old billboard.
I got a little bit of a kick real quick here, so
Yeah, while you're talking to everybody.
yeah, so I'm doing okay right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna hit this sheet. This Love's up here. This is the same one you and I hit. If you remember, on our way between Kansas City and Wichita, on our way down for our northern Oklahoma.
I'm all good, Deborah. We're gonna actually kind of be up your way tomorrow.
We had to run over.
Deborah, you need to make sure you pay attention to warnings tomorrow too, because you're going to get some bad weather up there in Aurora and all that. So, well, yeah, we'll be up in northeast Illinois, northern Indiana, southern Michigan somewhere tomorrow. We are, Shellac, we're getting so close to 12,000.
But yeah, we're shooting to get it. I don't even know what to tell you. We're shooting to be over Champaign-Urbana by like 2. Good.
Yeah, that's the plan, Moss. Like I said, I just got her, and I'm just trying to get some things straight away so I can at least get back to work, and then I'll work on my other problems. But it's been interesting, let's just say the least. But couldn't happen at a better time, you know. I was able to at least get out and chase for my birthday. I don't think I've really ever chased. I mean, a couple years when I turned 18, I did in Oklahoma, but I never really chased on my birthday hardcore. So another minute off.
That cinnamon bun
hitting it right around 12:30. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're trying. We're trying to get out for you guys. That's the thing. Get out for y'all and show you some cool stuff. That's the plan. Yeah, I remember that. That was a big tornado coming at you, and I told you to get everybody in your building down to shelter, down at least into the hallway downstairs, and you did.
On the left side.
Yeah, that's when we did a lot of coverage.
The freaking scud was going so fast up into it, and that cinnamon bun started first, and then all of a sudden it started sucking scud up into the middle of the cinnamon. I'm like, this thing's gonna go right there, and then the thunder cut itself. I can't wait to look back at that part of the video and everything. And the 360 video is going to be good too.
Yeah, hopefully, Deborah. Hopefully we can get that all squared away there. Absolutely.
About tonight, getting to sleep. I'm going to have to download my camera too. I'm going to have to download my camera.
Well, the good thing is at least you're not driving the Dad, so you can get some sleep in the car on the way up tomorrow.
Yeah. True that. Or I can even download it in the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow going live about, what, 11?
Yeah, probably.
Central Time. That's probably the best.
Yeah.
Just to play it safe.
I like that idea. Yeah. Crazy. I am.
Oh, absolutely.
Like we knew this was going to be tough tonight. I'm glad we called it a little bit early and started heading.
You're definitely right. I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to get my health back in order, but I felt good enough. Papa felt good enough to come out and chase, so that's why we're here. I actually I feel really good. I haven't actually had a headache in the last couple of days, so doing pretty good.
Keep on rolling. All right. Pump me in a little bit. Love you too very much. Bye. Mama's just chilling and lurking.
I'm glad she's at least, you know, able to chill and stuff. Hi, Bells. How are you? Yep, we're still out and about. We're on our way to the hotel now for tomorrow's setup. We had to bail because it was starting to get dark, number one. Number two, it was such a long drive, 9 hours, up to Illinois, Indiana for tomorrow. So we want to at least get up somewhere, get into a hotel, get some sleep, and then we get back on the road in the morning and head to Illinois, Indiana, up to Michigan. Right? Maybe we'll see a wild Jaden Hoffenheim out somewhere. I should message him and tell him we're coming his way tomorrow.
He probably figures.
Like, hey, we'll see you tomorrow, sir.
Right. Casey going with me on dirt roads and stuff. Yes, sir, we did do that a lot. Just for the heck of it. Dirt roads to Harrisburg, blizzard conditions up to Potter County and back. Yeah, that's stuff to do.
That's what we were doing all day today on dirt roads. Dirt roads, clay roads, gravel roads, mud roads, paved roads. On every kind of road you could.
Yeah,
except the goat path. We didn't end up on a goat path.
Well, technically we did. Remember we pulled into one and watched the storm for a minute.
Yeah.
Remember it said like there was literally like barely 2 tire tracks.
Yeah,
that
true.
one I said, we take this one, and you're like, I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Down there when we were between, I can't even
Mayfield
remember.
and
yeah, on the road that went between Anthony and whatever was over east of us over there.
Kind of towards Mayfield.
Pretty close to where we turned around and went back towards Anthony.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, Casey's saying, I used to be able to drive like another. I'll have you know, Mr. Case Prophet, 2 years ago I drove from New Mexico home with only a 3-hour nap in the middle.
I did. Yep, drove from New Mexico. Started at what, like dark?
Yeah, it was like 9:30 Mountain Time.
Started driving. Got to Missouri, Joplin, Missouri at like 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Got in the hotel and got out by
11.
so we had to check out, and then drove the rest of the way home.
Yeah. And got home at like what, 4 in the morning or something.
Enough for me to get like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah. To go to work.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been 22. So I was at mutual age, I believe.
Yeah.
It is. My last couple of years of work have been weird.
Yeah.
Mutual aid, 911. Left 911, did a little bit of door dashing. Worked at freaking Amazon as like freaking custodian. And then with the bus company for a while, but I'm kind of laid off right now.
Yeah, gotta see what all happens with that now.
If nothing happens, if I don't hear anything from them tomorrow, I will call the doctor's office on Thursday and be like, what is the deal?
Yeah, I think for sure.
Because I'll be like, it's been almost a week. You said you put in for a express, testing, and nothing. I have not gotten a single phone call.
Yeah.
The only one I got from was the people for the claim, so I have to call them. Just talk to people non-English speaking on my disability claim, right?
Yeah, I drove a U-Haul from Arizona. Nope, didn't want to get in trouble with Mama. Yeah, flew in on a Friday night into Phoenix. We packed all day Saturday, packed the truck, pulled out at 9 o'clock Sunday morning, and stayed in Amarillo, Texas Sunday night, and then stayed just outside of St. Louis Monday night, and home by Tuesday evening.
Wow. He did better from New Mexico home.
I did.
He made that limits in like a whole 24-hour period, a little over 24-hour period.
Yep.
I hear you, Bells Ringer. I hear you on that. I thought about maybe driving for like Uber, make some money, but nah. I have a good job now. It's just I'm waiting for waiting to get cleared to go back. That's it. But I make good money. I work for the county. I work for the county public transportation where I live. But it's a paratransit. So I take people with disabilities and elderly with mobility devices like walkers and stuff. It's like a door-to-door service where we go and knock on their door, help them to the bus, load them on the bus, help them buckle in, drive to their place, help them off, help them to their, and then you leave and go to the next one. Yeah. I know. I'm looking straight ahead too. That's what's weird.
Jared did.
I'm getting tired. That's probably why.
If you need to pull over,
How far?
20 miles.
I'm trying to push that 20 miles.
So Jared's in. I know I've seen short bus.
Yeah, where's short bus been? Probably out chasing.
Right? Chasing instead of watching. Our Texas friend.
Yep. Yeah, I love my job. I love what I do. Sometimes it gets a little much of a pain in the butt. With dealing with the people and the schedule. The schedule sucks because I don't know my schedule for the night before, so can't really plan on life much. And like I said, the people, that's my fault. I was opening my drink.
Yeah, I knew you were.
the people on the bus can be rude from time to time, but the pay is good, benefits are good. The company and overall is a good company. Trying to give me some goofy places to go, but it is what it is. Come on, stay on the road, George. My thing is not working, like, to keep me on the road.
Probably because of the rain.
No, it says it's on.
Yeah, but I mean, the rain and the way the water reflects and stuff may affect like the way the cameras and stuff.
That's possible.
Sensors and all that.
I thought we were going to be getting out of this crap.
We are. We're right at the edge of it right now.
Okay.
It's definitely expanded though a little bit, but we are right at the edge of it.
Good.
You ought to be, honestly, in the next 2 or 3 minutes, you ought to be coming out of it.
Good. Like, what the heck?
I know, I'm sure that's not helping you.
No.
Either.
No. No, it's making me sleepy.
Yeah.
I hear in the rain, I'm like, ugh, rain.
This is where I shine. You're used to going to bed this time of night. I'm used to being up for another freaking 6 or 8, 10 hours. Well, at least 8.
Yeah.
I'll be good. What that was? Sounds like the rain's starting to wither away already.
Kinda.
So we ought to at least be dry when we stop.
I would say it looks like it's kind of dry here.
Be a quick stop.
I gotta run in and pee and then.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing.
Maybe I'll feel okay. We'll see.
I'll drive. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Since you're like kind of like really feeling it, I'm fine with that. What I might do real quick too is throw the stuff together, like anything that needs to go into a bag, in a backpack or anything. Just so when we get to the hotel, we just grab the bags. We don't have to like put anything.
I mean, like I said, I'm not even gonna bring any of my suitcases in or anything. Oh yeah, I know. So that means I can grab whatever you need me to grab.
I gotcha.
It's funny, we brought the freaking tripods and cameras and
Never used them.
never got them out.
It's just been one of those, like, still, we haven't had time to sit that long. Like, we've been fine just holding it.
Right. Well, yeah, 2 of us is actually working great.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'll watch maps, take pictures or whatever, look at radar, and you can watch video or vice versa.
Yeah, it's been working pretty good.
But I gotta go, when I get to the hotel this evening, I'll probably make a post, you know, saying, you know, good to see all these people out today, day 2 of seeing all the chasers out, you know, good to see and talk to, you know, Edgar O'Neill was the first one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We got to talk to Edgar for that was about 30 seconds, but he was on the run. Reed about 30 seconds on the run. Jackson was actually a long time. I actually went up and asked him, I said, do you know about these? Like, I didn't know he was here. Because I said, if I had known he was here, we'd have come down here right away. That's what he told me when I went up and talked to him when we got to the Casey's.
No, we did all that forecast.
We just followed, as I said, we just followed him and Josh down to there.
That's funny because that was the town I said. Well, I said Harper and Anthony, and I said, but Harper has a Casey's.
Yep.
Anthony did. I think we're out of the rain, sir.
Yes, a little bit. There's still a little bit.
Drizzle still.
But what I'm saying is, we're a little hesitant at first, but we stuck with our gut, and we kind of kept moving south, and then we got to Harper, and that's where it formed.
Yeah.
Between Medicine Lodge and Harper.
I'd be curious to see where he ended up. I wouldn't put it past him heading back west and going over to get that.
Tomorrow?
Going towards where Arnett.
Oh.
The Arnett tornado.
Oh, Reed?
Yeah.
I don't know. He might have, but I know he was waiting for that big stuff tonight.
Yeah, once it went big though, and went like more outflow, I
Might have went west.
I could see him going west. Because I think he's shooting for west on Thursday, too. I remember putting a post.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go the whole way up north. I don't know, though. Like, after that, everything kind of gets, like, sketchy. Like, everything starts going north. Like, up into Minnesota, the Dakotas, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Because that heat dome's going to come in.
Yeah, right.
That's actually, Aaron put in here Tuesday the 24th, high of 94, low of 73, mostly sunny. It's going to be hot. Kind of hoping and praying that I don't have to work that day. Hope I'm still off.
Katrina put your birthday on the radio, her local radio station, KMMO, but for Thursday. It'll be a day late.
That's okay. Thank you, though, Katrina. I appreciate that.
Oh, cool. Dylan put a couple of videos
good.
he put on his thing. We'll have to check that out.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, because I know you were about to get rocked by those storms. Hi, Chubbs. How are you?
Chubbs! The OG. Welcome in, bud. It's good to see you.
Good to see ya. How's things going over on Davy's stream? We haven't seen Davey out a whole lot lately. We kind of miss Davey.
Right?
He might be out on Thursday, though, for you, so...
Yeah, he said he was going to go Thursday. We're not sure what we're doing on Thursday.
I'm not chasing.
Josh is not chasing. Mama and I might.
I'm going to go home and relax for a couple days before I have to get everything figured out for work.
Hey, it'll make you happy you're in the single digits getting to the loves now. 9 miles.
Actually, I'm feeling like, I don't know, feeling okay still. Once I get to do this, like get off the seat and move my back around a little bit, I do feel a little better. I think there's rest area 1 mile, but at this point, just make the loves.
Yeah, what's your gas? You're at half tank. So
Yeah.
might as well fill up.
And top off.
Maybe grab something little to munch on.
Bells ringing, it's got to go. It's 2:43 p.m. So life is encroaching. Take care. All right, Bells ringer. Have a good day. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Yep, thank you for joining in. Say hi to all our other Kiwi friends.
Yep. Chubbs has been in the hospital fighting knee infections. Ew.
Oh, no good.
Not good, sir.
Is that after your surgeries? Surgeries are awesome until that happens.
Yep. I want to be like those guys.
Just pull over and go. I always thought that I would sleep so good because of just that sound of the diesel sitting there idling. And a lot of them don't do that anymore. Though they got little some kind of small units that do the air and stuff, whatever. But still, even just whatever that.
Well, even I was gonna say even like some nights like this where it's not too bad outside, you could just open up a window in your truck.
But like the coziness of that, I think I would sleep so good in a sleeper of the truck.
Talk to Ethan about getting in with Snyder.
Yeah, remember that guy we talked to today was in a Snyder drive. That was in what, Kingman?
Kingman, yep, at the gas station. Homewood. In Pittsburgh?
As to say, Aaron knows to stay out of Homewood, right?
I know to stay out of Homewood. That's where we freaking back in second grade. We went through there on the bus going to the freaking. We got off the parkway because there was a crash tunnel. We went through Wilkinsburg. We were going to Carnegie Science Center, and a kid opened up the window and yelled out the N-word out the window. With all kind of people walking around. They all turned and looked at the bus. We all like, hit the floor. They were ready for shots to start being fired. I said, you're an idiot. You're gonna next time you do that, I'm throwing you out the window and you can go sit with them.
Right? Yeah, Katrina said it's a country station out of Columbia, Missouri.
Okay.
Jared says he's beat, but he'll hang around. We were going to make you drive, Jared.
Hey, your turn to drive.
Right?
You can drive the infamous stick.
Right?
There's worse than Homewoods.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I used to work in a lot of them. That's what I say. I see dry road though. That's so nice. Been a little while since we had that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in through Wichita was pretty dry.
Yeah, it started drying out by then.
It
Rained again.
pounded Fort Dillon.
Yeah, they were under another flash flood warning there. All day today they've been under one.
Right.
It's so hot in Texas. I've been working and every day. 100. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know it's way up there.
The Keysport and Wilkinsburg are bad. The Rock seems like it's getting better at times. It's statistically still dangerous. Oh, I absolutely can't. Nope. The Keysport? Nope. I will not go there anymore at night. I almost got jumped there when I worked on the wheelchair van. Nope.
Yep. Yeah,
I told the dispatch that. I said, you send me back here again, I'll quit.
Yep.
I will refuse. And it wasn't supposed to be our trip either. It was coming out of Forbes, and it was going back to with Keysport.
Yep.
I said, how is that ours?
It broke down the Amazon truck.
Uh-oh.
It's really weird that it's on a trailer.
Yeah, it's really weird on a trailer.
I would have expected that to be on a tow truck or something.
Nah. I want to stole it. Yeah, no, Aaron, I almost got jumped down at McKeesport taking a patient home in a wheelchair van from Forbes Hospital. It was one of them guys who just, they can walk, but he just needed a ride home, basically, from the hospital. So he jumped up out of the wheelchair and ran into his house, and then almost got jumped by 3 big black guys walking down the street. All wearing all dark clothes. I said, I'm good, bye. I literally launched my wheelchair into the freaking wheelchair van, slammed the door shut. I got in the driver's seat and I put it in drive and floored it. And I called my boss and told him what happened. They're like, "Oh, you're fine." Yeah, I'm fine. If I don't return back to work because I'm freaking scarred.
Yeah, hey, Ron, I worked in Pittsburgh for 5 years, well, like 10 total, but 5 of it was part-time at the end. But yeah, I worked for Transcare Ambulance, so I used to sleep under bridges in McKeesport. I used to sleep in the Hill District and places like that.
That never bothered you though. Because they saw you were an ambulance. Me, they didn't know who
I see the heart.
Is it this one?
Yep.
This exit?
Yeah. Or no, it has to be, no. 1 mile, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, what the heck? Where's that? I didn't even realize there was another exit there.
Oh, you're good.
That's kind of weird to have 2 exits that close together. You know what I mean? Unless you're like,
He probably got off there. You could probably find a back road cross.
Half
Probably.
mile, take exit 183 for US 59 toward Garnett Lawrence.
There's Casey's here too.
Yeah.
It's a showdown.
Uh-oh. Yeah, right. Feel like you're in Tombstone. Big old
Take
freaking
exit
shootout.
183.
I'm the stop at Loves. Welcome to Loves.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 59 South.
Alright guys, we're going to do a quick stop here at the old Loves, get some gas, scrub at the windshield.
Turn right onto US 59 South, then turn left onto East 27th Street.
Hit the bathroom, like grab a little snacky snack.
I don't think I have to clean the windshield though. It's dark.
I'll clean it anyhow, because if I'm going to drive it, I like it nice and clean in the dark.
Oh.
Oh, there's a huge smear on this side too. Must have got a
Jesus.
bug. a big one.
All right, that's fine.
It's literally like an inch wide.
I see it the whole way
Take the
across.
next left onto East 27th Street, then turn left.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that way. I'll clean your windshield wiper too. Yeah, right here. Yep, hold on, I hit this one.
Take the second left, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, because
Make a U-turn,
Shut
then
up.
turn left.
I love when it like does that kind of stupid stuff.
Take the next left, then your destination
It's like, how
will be
did
on
you
the
get
left.
here when I didn't tell you to come
Oh
that
my
way? Did you drive through the
God.
grass or something?
yes, I did. All right, I'm running to the restroom.
Turn
Oh, no, I'll
left,
pump
then your
first.
I can pump
Be
the
on the
gas
right.
if you want to, and I'll pull it over.
Yeah, so we can get on the road quickly. All I'm doing is getting.
I got a 15 minute.
The rain's catching back up to us, though.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, it's dripping off the roof. Huh. Yeah, I gotta run to the restroom. Yeah, while you do that, I'll what's your shirt?
Yeah.
I'll run to the restroom while you pump and wipe the wipers, and then I'll come back out while you run and I'll talk to them.
All right.
Don't worry, Nate. It's not an all-nighter, but we're still have another 2 hours and 42 minutes to the hotel. So, we'll be on for a while. Don't worry, we'll be on for a little while. I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom.
I'll pour over.
Papa's driving. Gonna pull her over yonder. Alright, guys. Leave Josh sitting there and I'll grab my phone and I'm gonna put a couple things where they both. I'm gonna go. Yeah, maybe I will put a couple things away first. He moved that bottle so I can put my drink in.
Head east.
We got that. I forgot that.
Your destination is on the right.
Now it says I'm there. Yay! My turn to be a bum.
You're fine.
I'll watch chat though while you're driving then.
Yep. Just plugging them back in.
Good deal.
I'm gonna go put some of this.
That bathroom in there is freezing.
Really?
Yes.
They got it air conditioned a
Yep.
little bit, huh?
Yeah, so just be ready.
Alright, I'm gonna put some of my stuff away real quick here.
Okay.
So like I said, I don't have nothing to get out. Let me get there.
Okay. What y'all got to say in the chat, eh? I know y'all talking amongst yourselves, but what y'all got to say? Keep Josh entertained tonight. It's gonna be a long ride. Are you getting storms up there already, Deborah? I know tomorrow, like, after lunchtime, you were looking to get storms, but I didn't know you guys were supposed to get any early today. Huh. That's wild. Dylan's entire yard is a pond. Now that feeling. Oh, uh-oh. I broke it. Oh, boy. I hate when I touch things and things just fall apart. What is going on? No. Go away. Thank you. I'm not touching the iPad no more. Making you hungry. Hey, I'm not eating anything right now. 2 observed tornadoes south of you in Oklahoma? Oh, yeah. Right at dark. Oh, well, I see what they are. They're both notches, and big notches in the storms. One near Pond Creek and one near Ames. We actually went through Ames and Fairview before, and we've been near Kremlin, north of Enid. Yeah, so we were through Kremlin then. Yeah, it's dark though. You wouldn't be able to see anything down there. Hi Mel, welcome back. TG's blasting about, or who is it? Aaron. Aaron's blasting about the event. Thank you, Aaron. That's gonna be a good time. Meeting all kind of people here. I'm gonna try to get some more. I'm gonna try later messaging Mike Scantlin and see if he still has any interest to come. And same with Edgar. I got to see both of them today. I'd love to get Reed to come, but it's so damn expensive for him. It's like $3,000 an hour for Reed to come with the Dominator. Yeah, we got 2 hours and 42 minutes still, Nate, to the hotel. So we're actually not doing too bad, considering where we were. But we still have a while. Bobby's using the restroom, and then we're gonna get on the road. He's gonna drive for a little bit. I'm gonna take the passenger seat because I started getting a little tired driving. So, whoa, big old lightning flash to the right here. Holy crap, that was bright. I'm tired. Yeah, for a second I thought you were. I was Papa, but yeah, no, he's inside using the restroom. I'm in the passenger seat now. He's gonna drive for a little bit when he comes back out. There's Papa.
I just got to move my water because I got a small coffee.
Right
You know what? The back will be better for
Okay.
me. Thank you. I'm going to put that right there. Maybe I thought I'd be able to grab that.
Can see it tomorrow and the next day, and then the hurricane season.
Then I got a dog.
I should have got myself a hot dog, but
If you want to go get one.
I might. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be chasing him. Mom and Papa B have time off for hurricane season. I don't. I'm lucky to be off right now. I wasn't supposed to be. We're only 2 hours from the hotel, Dad. I'm not worried about a hot dog.
Okay.
What hotel did you get tonight?
I think it's a Fairfield in Columbia.
Okay. Let's probably have a market there. I might get it like something there.
Probably. Use your charger.
Yeah, food is key to happiness. Unfortunately, my doctor back home told me I'm too fat, so I gotta watch what I eat.
Right.
She did, so.
They chubba. Come on, man. I'm going to eat my hot dog real quick
She's
and
like,
then get
hey,
on the road.
fatty, stop eating food. I'm like, what? I'm not fat. I'm chubby.
Jerry want to know if you get weather-wise an Omega on a Mac. I believe so.
I think they're available on all.
I think so. I know a lot of chasers like iPads and stuff, and iPhones.
Oh, I thought that smelled good tonight, though. I'm just so tired.
I don't know, Dylan, if you'd have to pay again for a different. If you're using the same email and stuff, I don't think you'd have to. Now everybody's gonna fight about who's fat. You're all beautiful and you're just fluffy.
I'm cuddly. No, Coasty, I am cuddly.
Hey, Aaron, you a big teddy bear? I can believe that, actually. I'm looking forward to meeting Aaron.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. Hot dog disposed of. Time to drive.
Head south toward East 27th Street. Head south toward East 27th Street.
Alright, guys. I almost nailed this with a halfway point.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good time-wise, so let's just make that final push. That's a policeman.
Man, there's a policeman. He needs to get the hell out of my way. I got places to be.
Jackwagon. Move, turd.
Head north toward East 27th Street.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like having a brain fart. Because I know we came
Take the
in
next right
further.
onto East 27th
Further
Street,
down.
then turn right onto US 59 North.
Where'd the cop go?
That's what I couldn't figure out.
Oh, he's running around the parking lot. He's following you now.
Is
Take
he?
the next right onto US 59 North, then turn right onto the I-35 North ramp.
Yeah, he's coming out behind you quick, so just be careful. Make sure you come to a full stop at the stop sign.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah, he's coming out fast, so just be careful.
Alright.
I'm gonna come pull you over for no
Turn right
reason.
onto the I-35 North ramp.
I'm getting out of your town, sir.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-35 North, US 50 East.
He went buzzing by.
That was weird though. He like looped around the parking lot, and then as soon as you pulled out, he like come out like fast.
Yeah, that's weird.
I was like, is he coming to pull you over? Like,
What did I do?
I thought maybe there was
He's
something
like,
wrong with the car or something.
Look at that old man driving. I can't let him drive at night.
Yeah, exactly, Nate. That's for the people that are afraid to go out and chase them. That's why you have storm chasers. We'll do the work for you. You just sit on your couch or put your feet up and enjoy the show.
Because we're dumb.
But we're the idiots that are going to get killed and destroyed. Stop. Good.
Yeah, I'm just touching your leg.
Oh. It's like, what are you doing?
Just trying to get my coffee.
Good. Tastes weird.
I think their French vanilla creamer is not as strong as a lot. There goes the Love's truck service.
Yep, service truck heading out to help somebody, I'm sure.
Yeah. Trying to see what all.
I know I'm being bad.
Yeah, E1, I saw what you said about, I would love to see storms in the desert.
With the boobs.
Yeah, Mama even was talking about that for our anniversary, going down maybe to the southwest somewhere. Doing something
There
like
you
that.
go.
I can't remember if that's a good time of year. I think it is. That's still part of the monsoon.
I mean, yeah, technically you're right, Aaron, on that. I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, I mean, it would be technically the East Coast, but I can't say happy birthday to myself until it hits midnight here.
Right?
But soon enough, we get my Facebook, start blowing up all the messages and posts. I tell people all the time, don't come on my Facebook wish me happy birthday, because I don't come wish you all happy birthday. I don't wish anyone on Facebook happy birthday, because I just always forget it. It doesn't always pop up reminding me it's their birthday.
Right?
Arizona. Yeah, thank you very much for that. We appreciate that. We had a lot of people today tell us that, you know, they appreciate what we do, which makes us feel good that people enjoy it. Hi, Tim. Yep, it's Papa B and Josh tonight. Been out chasing for the last 2 days and got one more to go tomorrow, at least with Josh. Mama and Papa may go out Thursday. Gonna see how all that pans out. Yes, Ghosty, it is. Yes, it is, Ghosty. Yep. I saw Dylan. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I didn't get to look at the GIF though. I know you sent me something else. Hold on. Okay, Mel. Okay. Thanks, Dylan. Even though for you and me, technically, it's not my birthday yet. Right. Oh, while you were in the bathroom, Dylan said there was 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground in northern Oklahoma. Of course there is. And, like, one was near Waukeeta, and the other one, like, just north of Enid, and the other one was coming out of Fairview. Oh, jeez. So not far from where we were. No, No, Waukeeta was straight south of us. Yep. And they're both part of the line, but they both had real big, like, the notches in them that were wrapped around like a hook. Man. Like a hook at the beginning of the storm. So they were definitely both on the ground. Probably causing some significant damage, I'm sure. Right. Luckily, kind of out in the open air. I hope. Fairview makes me worry, because Fairview, that's very well, all those towns really familiar with now. Like, no, I never thought I'd say that, but it's crazy. You get into chasing and then you start to understand why you end up in those same areas all the time. Well, even like coming out here when we went through Iowa, I'm like, oh my god, like I was here. I turned around here, like right. I got a Casey's pizza in that Casey's, like oh wow. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's funny too, is me and Grandma didn't have any Casey's the whole time we were out. We were in Texas. And Josh is going to blame Casey's for no tornadoes. Although we got one today. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got a tornado. We got some pretty epic stuff today, I feel. The structure was just like amazing. 2 different styles, too. Like, you had the beautiful, you know, mothership pancake stack. And then you had just the monster, I don't know what you want to call that. Monster of everything. Yeah, that thing was just such a beast. The motion, I'm sorry, but you know, when we were near Attica, that motion on that storm, how fast those clouds were spinning, I said, and that's when we saw the tornado. Yeah. But I was like waiting for something even bigger to plan, because that stuff was just spinning so fast. I'm like, oh my god, this thing's like going to produce something really big, like on top of us. Yep. I kind of got nervous for a minute there, and then I saw the Kong line. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, that's kind of, no, honest to God, I was almost questioning that all day today. I'm like, this storm, if this storm does something big, this is one that's going to get people. Because the way the Congo line was like, a lot of times they were like late. Like they were under the mezzo, like literally. Well, I'm kind of glad that storm went off, didn't produce a big tornado, went off to the east. Everybody did follow that one, but other storms formed behind it. Yeah. We were able to go back and be with those storms. And it wasn't a big Conga. Yeah, there was other chasers with us, but it wasn't a Conga line. That was so nice to be back on that other. It would have been nice if it would have produced something, because man, the structure on it was gorgeous. Like it would have produced something and nobody else was on it, I probably would have pooped myself. Yeah, right. Because I really felt like that storm that had much more of the characteristics you'd expect. I mean, it may have produced something earlier when it was back north of Attica and Medicine Lodge, but nobody was on it to see it. That guy was like flashing lights, taking my over.
Yep.
Never forgets there's a 4-way button.
Yeah, but it's probably somewhere I need to use my right hand.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, I can't even see
You
it.
could have just yelled at me. I would have grabbed it. Jared's just having a good Tuesday night.
That's good.
That's it, he's drinking. That's okay, he's allowed.
I'm hoping Mama's having a better night.
I hope.
Yeah, I know it was starting kind of crappy, but hopefully it's better than last night. Maybe she gets a little...
Break.
A lot of times our dispatchers will take a little bit better. They'll like, if they know she had a really crappy night last night, they'll try to go easy on her. Oh, Fearless! You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Fearless. Sound the alarm, we got a super chat.
Did you read it?
Oh, God, I better read it. Hope it's hotter than a topless firefighter with a big hose yelling, "Where's the birthday boy?" You know what? I got told, here, I'll get it. I got told that one of the days I need to go to one of the adult places and order a male stripper for my birthday and tell him to dress up as a fireman. I was like, oh God.
Right?
And the only thing I could think of was Jeffrey.
Yes.
Coming out topless
Oh, Lord.
with bunker pants on. I was going to go, oh, Jesus.
Why could I see that happen?
Oh, I thought it was the one time. I was like, and he said, I got a present for you on your birthday. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. I said, please keep it clean. And he
Right.
just gave me a wink. I'm like, no. No, you know what he got me for my birthday that year? A Dallas Cowboys freaking license plate cover. And I'm like, I said, you can have his back.
Yeah, right? Maybe I'll burn that.
No, I just was like, you can have it back. And he's like, okay. I'm like, you did that because you knew I hate them.
God. Alright.
Uh-oh. Double Zero Z just came out 13 minutes ago.
Tornado cast?
Oh, we got to get to northern Indiana. We got to get to northern Indiana. We got to get to northern Indiana. Got to get to northern Indiana.
That's the plan.
There's a 10% hashed.
In northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana. There's
right.
actually a very large 10% from southern Michigan down into Indiana, almost all of northern Indiana, and then extreme north or extreme eastern, like in Illinois, like just north of Champaign.
Oh, wow.
And then the 5% does extend back, but the Boot Hills out of the 5% now.
Gotcha. So we made the right calls.
Yepper. Alright, we're going to shut that off since you do have the navigation in. Like the Logansport area, Kokomo area of Indiana. It's like between 65 and 69 going north and out of Indianapolis. There is a river that kind of runs through there. It is the
That's where Mom and I were chasing.
Wabash River.
That's
The
where Mom and I were
Wabash River.
chasing. What was that last week or 2 weeks ago?
Logansport's a really big town.
Yeah, we didn't go through Logan, but we were around Kokomo because I kept making jokes about that. I kept singing the song, the Beach Boys song.
Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it. Bermuda, Bahama, mama, pretty mama.
I think Jared's calling it a night.
Oh, let's see. Night, Jared.
Night, Jared. Thanks again for joining in. We love having you, man.
Oh,
You
I
know
think
it.
Dylan said he's bailing. All right, Dylan, you have a good night
Yep.
too.
Night, Dylan.
Hope to see you both tomorrow. Yeah, we're staying on, guys, for now. We got some time still.
Old Taz Roar's in there now.
And there's Mary Crazy Frog checking in.
Thank you, guys.
There's
Appreciate
the
you. Love y'all.
there's the Harper tornado.
Oh, that's legit.
That was the one that was north of.
But no damage, huh?
No, that's what they said.
You know what? I mean, all the rotations that we did see were pretty weak.
And guess who's sitting right in front of it, Reed? You zoom in on the picture, there's Reed. And there's the Orkin Man. Orkin Man had to get
The
involved.
Orkin Man got it.
Yes, he did.
How sad is that? He did better at intercepting than we did.
We got a tornado, though.
I mean, when you look at that, look how horribly rain wrapped that. Like, you literally would have had to been right up its butt.
I think, yeah.
In the worst of the weather.
Well, I think we still did good because
I
we were in the right spots. If something was going to form, we were there. You know, it just didn't form right there. But like I said, we got one over near Attica. We got that one.
Yep.
Yes.
What?
I forgot to listen tonight. But sorry to anybody on here who's an Edmonton Oilers fan, but screw off. The Panthers are back-to-back Stanley Cup champions. They won tonight. Game 6. 5-1. Oh, they pounded them. They're happy. I'm happy for them.
One thing I just thought of, too, your birthday and everything coming up. Everybody, make sure anybody that's listening now, say an extra prayer for Gordy.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
My birthday wish for my birthday this year is for Gordy to have a successful surgery tomorrow. He's having surgery tomorrow, and we want him to have a successful surgery and everything go well.
He's really nervous about this one. So as much positive vibes, good vibes, prayers, whatever it is you believe in, send good to Gordy. Because it made me think of it's the Edmonton Oilers, because he's up there in, I believe he's in Calgary.
I think he's in the Calgary area, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All the best for him.
Hi, Marla.
Thank you, Moss. Hi, Marla.
Oh, that whole line, Dad.
Crap. I think a Huey just hit the windshield.
I saw it right
Hit the bottom, yeah.
You want to spray it so it doesn't get sprayed on there?
So pull back on
It
your
should
right.
be on the right one, yeah.
Okay, got it.
There, you got it. Stupid freaking attack fucking Harper.
Right? Birds are pooping on it. Helicopter bugs are whacking your windshield, they're trying to give you a broken windshield. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tornado warnings on that line. It's moving towards I-35 right now in Oklahoma. Oh wow.
One heading into Tacoma that's radar indicated.
I was saying all those we're so familiar with too. Those
Radar observed moving through Fairmont, Covington, heading towards Perry, the north side of Perry. And then there's one in Kingfisher right now moving towards this north side of Oklahoma City.
$20,000 miles, bro, or 2,000 miles on this trip, bro.
Woohoo!
2,000.6.
All right. Daniel Shaw is heading back south. He's already on those tornado warning storms. Not coming up for.
Oh yeah, you knew he wasn't coming. I mean,
that's not bad terrain though.
No,
he never leaves down south though.
No.
He might go up north to like South Dakota and Nebraska.
Yeah, he'll go all the way up in the plains and everything, and sometimes he'll drift over to the Delta.
Right,
because we did see him down there once, right?
Yeah, but he will not come to the Midwest.
Midwest, yeah.
He might show up in Iowa. That's about as far east as he goes. So
yeah,
I'd love to see him out there, though.
But
they might be the only ones up there tomorrow.
I mean, with our timing and stuff, we had to do it too. So
yeah, no, I'm looking to see who's kind of all heading that way. If anybody
for those tornadoes,
yeah. A lot of people are actually. A lot of them are down on 44. like Joplin into Springfield. Now we'll get all the people from like the Mid-Atlantic and have to come out. If Beating Barry has tomorrow off, he might come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might if Logan was able to get off or something, I could see him coming out. A lot of our PA friends for sure.
Except Pez. Pez won a basketball game.
Right. But hey, good for him though if he can do a basketball game tomorrow and be back out Thursday, maybe over in Oklahoma or Texas. But I think I remember. I don't think it was just one random post I saw from Reed, and I think it just said something like 2 areas on Thursday or something. And I think it was like may have been the typical Colorado, Kansas, High Plains, and then might have
But
been
I don't
like
think
Texas
it's gonna.
Panhandle.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like roll
New Mexico.
like only like 1 or 2 days, and then it's gonna quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, there's a real big enhanced risk tomorrow now. It does actually, the slight risk does stretch all the way down into Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma, down into Texas. Nothing over in the Panhandle of Oklahoma or Colorado. Not even a general thunderstorm.
Nice.
Marginal risk up in North Dakota though. Yeah, big 5% tornado risk. The wind is the big threat, and then there's a chance of some hail.
I bet you tonight at the 1 a.m. SPC goes enhanced. Or not enhanced, but the moderate tomorrow.
You think so?
Yeah. I bet it goes moderate like in Indiana.
It might. And then day 3 is East Coast. You could probably make it out to Susquehanna Valley.
Does it look like it might be there?
Slight risk still there, yeah.
I'll have to check the timing and stuff on that.
Oh yeah, Harrisburg. Actually, even eastern Fulton County. Eastern Bedford County.
That's only, I could be in that area in 2 hours.
And then down to the Susquehanna Valley, and then all the way to the East Coast. And from like Canada line all the way down into central North Carolina.
Nice. You know where we could have stayed tonight? We could have stayed where the summit was.
Yeah, right.
We're going to drive right past it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that would have been like an extra hour and a half tomorrow morning.
We could have got in early and got up early. That's all. Nah, I like our plan.
Yeah. Like, at least, and the way it's taking us is we will avoid all the big cities and stuff, too.
Yeah.
Because the only thing would be between us and there that would be like rush hour time if we'd leave at 6 or so would be St. Louis, but we're going to avoid it. So.
Yeah, we're going north of there. Actually, the way it's kind of stepstoning us, it's going to take us even south of Hannibal.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
We're crossing the river south of Hannibal.
Yep.
Okay. Different.
That's what it said.
Kansas City already. We're making good time.
Reed's back down in Oklahoma. Chasing tornadoes.
I figured.
They didn't go west though. Nope. He's actually in Perry.
That's good.
Embedded tornado warning and embedded squall line. Moving to intercept rotation near Covington heading to Perry.
See, that's the thing with that vehicle, like that storm today, I'd say it stayed right in the core of it all day.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, you finally got to see it up close.
Yeah.
We never get to see it up close.
We've seen it drive by how many times?
All the time.
That was nice.
That's Jack.
It's crazy to see how solid built that thing really is.
But a deer takes it out.
Yeah, right.
Go through a freaking EF4 tornado, but a deer takes it out.
I say, brother? We haven't been paying much attention to our peoples.
I'm kind of watching. They're all chatting amongst themselves. They're having a good old hoot and time.
Just listening to us.
Yep.
I'm having a good time just talking right now.
Yeah, we got
Trying to get my lane.
Jared,
Right.
Dinah, Nate's on, CG, Mel.
It's so funny how we have people that kind of like, we know their time frames, like when they get on and stuff.
And it seems like, you know, couple leave, couple join.
Yeah.
Like Marla jumped on when Dylan left.
Yeah.
You know?
And we love all our peeps.
Oh, we love all of them so much. Wasn't for them, then we wouldn't be doing what we're doing.
No. I mean, we probably would,
But they help us.
I can never explain enough how much it helps with you guys, especially doing this part of the chase. Like, I love the pre and post chase when we're just talking to you guys and stuff. I'll move on over here. Which one of your buttons is the reset button?
This one right here on the far right.
Far right.
Yep.
Push in.
Yep. Remember, you're at 80 right now, so...
That's where I want to be.
Okay, 65, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Everybody else is going 80. I'm going 82.
Hey, if you get pulled over and you get a ticket, you're
Yeah,
paying
that's
for
my
it.
ticket.
Yeah.
Driver's fault.
Yeah.
Alright, dude, I'll back off a little, let you go.
Like Papa B said earlier, I definitely don't drive like he does. I take my time a little more cautious.
You do. You make me a little nervous in the rain, though. Like that, you do drive faster than I do in the rain. Now, look, what do I need to worry about?
Yeah, right.
That dude just blew by us at like 100. Like, maybe I can sneak up on top of him and we can save some gas.
Yeah, right. Do tornadoes still form at night, or are the conditions not good for them to form? Uncle Casey asked. They do.
Funny story about that, actually, is they actually get worse at night a lot of times.
So the low-level jet that kind of feeds warm, moist air into the storms and tornadoes
At ground level.
Kicks up right at dark.
Because of the cooling of the air in the sky, but the ground's still warm, so you'll get an increase in the ground level winds.
And they call the time that happens magic hour, the golden hour.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 7 and 9 o'clock that starts. So you'll see us on storms all day chasing, and we'll say, "Oh, yep, time for the magic hour." And we're kind of still out at it's like 7 o'clock,
Yep.
8 o'clock.
A
It's
good
starting
one
to get
for that
dark.
is Miami, Texas.
Yep, Miami.
Or Miami storm.
Yep, because it was getting dark, and we were like, "We're gonna stay on this," and we're like, "It's dark out." I'm like, "But the level of jet kicked in, and it was like 50-mile-an-hour inflow winds, and popped the tornado down." So yes, they can happen at night, and they can get worse at night. But there's also times they die off at night too.
Yeah.
Storms will die off at night too. So it goes both ways.
Exit 222A for I-435 East.
I thought we were in Overland Park.
Yep. So where are you at tonight, Casey? Are you still down south somewhere? Or did you do just a 2-day trip like I said?
Aaron says last year I had a tornado come within 5 miles or less. I remember the eerie silence after. It is. I've been in towns that have gotten hit right after it's either bad storms or tornadoes, and it's just been eerie. But man, when you hear the roar of the tornado, it compares to no other.
I'll tell you what, after hearing Plevna, that was something, man. Eerie.
Yes, Uncle Casey. Yeah, people do still chase at night. And he did say Disney for 6 days.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
In half a mile.
I mean, that's like an overnight trip, right?
For I-435 East.
Epcot tomorrow. Sweet. You have fun down there.
And then, drive down today, Epcot tomorrow, drive home tomorrow night, right? Is that how it works?
That's what we do for storm chasing.
He thinks we're crazy.
I will find you a Mickey weather pin. That's awesome.
That'd be awesome.
I'd put it right in my car. But no, yeah, back to your question.
Continue for 12 miles.
People do chase at night. I've actually have.
I was just saying, we all have now.
We're getting a little bit more brave of it.
A year ago, we would not. Maybe a little more than a year ago. I remember us being like, nope, we don't chase at night. Like, we were just automatically, we said that. Totally have changed our...
But I chased...
You definitely become more cautious.
Heck, I'm chasing freaking Dixie Alley at night. Come on now.
Like, I definitely, my safety pad, basically, between me and the storm grows at night. Because when you can't see it, I'm not going to mess... Like, if you watched us today, we had a lot of visual stuff going on.
We were able to be close enough, but we still kind of stayed a little bit of a distance.
But yeah, we
But at night,
you get a lot of
you
visual.
can't see it, you back off.
Yeah, we had a lot of visual cues today telling us, you know, oh, we can get a little closer. Oh, we better back off a little. At night, you don't have that. You're relying completely on the radar and what the lightning gives you. And the lightning doesn't give you enough detail.
They said exactly. Earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Do you rely on the radar or some other technologies more at night? Radar for sure.
Yeah.
You still try to get a visual if you can, but it's hard. It's very hard at night.
Yeah.
Especially if there's no lightning, it's almost impossible at night.
Absolutely.
The lightning's the only thing helping you. Dinah said my oldest daughter wants to go out tomorrow and find storms. Where do you live, Dinah?
Dinah does chase.
Yes, I do know that. But
Yeah.
do you remember where she's
I don't
from?
remember where Dinah lives off the top of my head. Is it Michigan? I think it might be Michigan. So it
Maybe
makes
we'll be
sense.
up your way tomorrow. Chase or convergence.
Right. Are we at
One. And it says two scariest tornadoes I've seen on stream was the one Josh and Navy in Alabama, Tennessee, the one landed both Mama and Papa in Tennessee, both
Yeah.
at night.
Tennessee? I wonder if they're talking about what was the town that you went into right after with Davey? That
Calera.
Calera. I wonder if that's. No, you know what? I bet it was the one south of Calera.
Oh yeah, that
What
one
the
was
heck town
scary.
was that you guys were in? I can't.
It started with a C2. It was south of Calera, Alabama. I know which one you're talking
It was
about.
like wasn't it like the person's name, like Clinton or something like that?
Clevna or something.
Maybe. Yeah, that was the one because you.
We went into town thinking I was good, and then you yelled at me instead.
And that was a little bit of what we're talking about with situational awareness and stuff like that. You thought, I can't remember, you thought you were on a different road. You thought you were heading a different direction than what you were. Like you got off the exit, you thought you had to, I think you thought you had to go a little bit and then you would turn north. And you didn't realize you were on the road that was going north into the storm at first.
As soon as I turned around, it started raining real heavy, and then the power went out.
You know what's something I did?
And I was like, oh no.
Something new that I've been doing, and I did it today again when I'm doing, I turned my map from being the follow me to the north only, so that I know exactly which direction we're driving. Because I don't like that when you're not.
Oh, hey, hi.
Oh, yeah, there's our hotel from the summit.
Yep.
We're just passing it.
All the buildings are all red and blue.
Oh, check that out.
Red and blue, yep.
That was one that had the heart in the windows for Valentine's Day when we were there.
There you go, guys. We just passed the hotel we were at for the National Summit back in February when it was like 20 degrees outside. It's much nicer now.
That was
72 now. It's much nicer.
I think that was a warm day. It was freezing for that. Oh, and by the way, yes, you are correct. The bathroom was like 4 degrees in there. In the loves.
Cold.
I walked in there, it's like, I'm pretty sure I could see my breath.
It was cold. I walked in, I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to need a sweatshirt.
It was bad.
Wanted to walk out and be like, can you turn the heat up a little bit, or at least turn the air off in that bathroom?
It was
or turn the air
crazy.
conditioner down? Jesus.
That
I'm going to
was-
freeze in there.
crazy.
Yeah, right
crazy.
over here. Yep, there's Top Golf.
Yep, there it is. That was fun. I did like Top Golf, even though I didn't actually get to play, but it looked fun, the playing part. But just hanging out there, it's kind of a cool concept.
Yep.
Maybe we can get Uncle Casey talked into going to do a Top Golf sometime.
That would be fun. That would be
Like
a lot
get
of fun.
some of all the old friends and stuff, him and Sandy and Mike Miller and some other people together.
Dinah lives in Newcastle, Indiana. And
Okay, that's right.
They don't chase Percy. I do Skywarn, but every time storms are in my area, I am out there.
That's right.
Okay. Well, maybe we will see you tomorrow then, because that is kind of our area we're heading to. It's kind of up there.
Now, Dinah, do you guys like do any type of communication on Zello or anything like that? Because like Josh and I both now are part of a Zello group. Josh loves it very much when they talk a lot down in Arkansas.
No.
I turn the channel off when I'm not in the area, or if something's going on, I'll turn it on.
I shut it off completely. Yeah, now.
But
Hi, Bill. How are you?
But yeah, in case we're in the area and anybody needs communication or
I was
something.
going to say that area, that time of the year down there is done.
Yeah. But it's northeastern Arkansas. We got on a Zello group that they actually like recognized us and were following us, and actually they put a tornado warning out due to Mama and my feed down there the one day. So
Uncle Case said I did get Top Golf.
yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be fun. Let's get a guys' day together and go down to Top Golf and whack some balls.
Well, we're out of the plains officially,
Dang it!
and we're not coming back
Oh,
anytime soon.
Well,
Yeah, right.
if I keep freaking being off work, I might be back out here next week
Yeah,
again.
that's a good point.
Never know, but yep, we're in Missouri, guys. Woo!
One step closer to home. Or tomorrow's target. We're only one state away from tomorrow's target.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's the other end of that state.
Yeah, right. We're gonna get halfway across it tonight, though. I think we're doing pretty good. We're whittling away.
Dinah's actually, she said Newcastle. That's actually just north of 70, not too far from Richmond. Between Richmond and Indianapolis.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I do remember Donna talking to you about that and saying how close the tornadoes were last
The
year.
Spiceland exit.
Yeah, the Spiceland.
Yep.
There is a Steak and Shake in Spiceland, correct, Donna?
And then the Loves is at Knightstown.
Yeah.
The McDonald's we stopped at.
Mama and I stopped at the Spiceland Steak and Shake. I think that was our night. Our night that we started our trip to Oklahoma when we stayed in St. Louis. That was the night I found out about Brian. Fritz passing away. That was sad, sad times. To I-70.
Well, 4 more sets of gear were put in service today at our department.
Oh, really?
I thought he already had new gear. Freaking Peaches. Caleb, Peaches, OJ, and Gales.
Huh.
Whatever. Keep my comments to myself right now.
Right?
In half a mile, keep left to stay on I-470 East, US 50 East. Follow signs for Lee's Summit.
But
it was telling me I had a left turn coming up, and killing me here, killing me.
I don't think I got a picture of that freaking that tornado.
I definitely got it on the stream. Mel going, she can send that probably. She got a screenshot. She probably
Mel,
send it
can you send me a screenshot of that circulation to my Facebook page, please, or even put it in the mod chat so I can save it. I'm going to put it on X with my picture with Mr. Timmer. Oh, poor Deborah. She said the other day her shoe fell apart and she fell on her fanny.
No good, no good.
As long as you were good.
Did you have a fanny pack on that might have cushioned the fall a little bit?
Yeah, she said she got up and walked away with just a little sore. Well, that's good. I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt.
Yeah, that's good.
Shoes are evil, I'm telling you.
They can be, for sure.
We're doing good, Nate. We're doing good. Just heading for the hotel.
I can't believe I missed my exit somehow. Although, I'm pretty sure this is the way I've come both other times. I think that's why I tended towards it.
As long as you get to Interstate 70, get over Columbia, that's all that matters.
Yeah. I don't know if it cut any time off or not, though. It looks like the time our ETA is the same. Probably was a similar ETA thing.
Maybe.
I swear whenever Mom and I come from I-70, it's this is the way it brought us.
Oh, yeah, you just made, I know what you're okay. Actually, this might be, I don't know, this might be shorter in the end.
Really? Yeah, well, which way
that
was going to take me, you think?
It was going to take you straight and around another loop.
A little further out loop.
Yeah, that's
this may be more direct.
Yeah, you're about halfway. You're almost halfway up to the north.
Yeah, I only got 4 miles till I'm exit.
Oh, you're good, Mel. Take your time. No hurry. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
no, you're good, Dinah. You're good. No worries. I was just saying we might see you tomorrow. We'll be kind of out your way. We're going to probably be in northern Indiana. Looks like up near, let's look at the map here. Logansport and Kokomo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. That looks to be the area of NATO Cast put out a 10% hash for tomorrow. He really, I mean, even from the day 2 earlier, he really extended that 10%. He likes that area tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that could change a lot by tomorrow. The one thing that shouldn't be up there is a lot of today stuff affecting it. Like down here happened today.
Yeah.
There wasn't a whole lot of activity.
Well, yeah, I think someone was saying, I mean, looking at actually earlier, it was still in the 90s there today in Illinois and Indiana, wow. So. Oh, Matt was going to remove that message because Fanny over there means something completely different.
Ah.
Well, there's a couple meanings for it here. One is you could wear a fanny pack, which is like a little pack you wear around your waist to carry stuff.
But it goes on your backside, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Why they call it a fanny pack.
Or or Fanny just means butt.
Yeah. Or it could be your name. There's people named Fanny. I forget what that stands. I don't know if that's short for anything or if it is actually. I think there is.
Francine, maybe.
You might
be right.
Because instead of Franny, they might be just Fanny or.
Yeah, I think you might be right. And I think there is just people called.
I knew it. I knew once Moose was gonna do something about it.
We were singing that earlier,
Aruba,
Moose.
Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it. Bermuda, Bahamas, come on, pretty mama. Yes. There's a place called Kokomo. Love it. I actually added that song into my playlist because I heard it on the radio and I'm like, I love that song.
Right?
Yeah, we're not coming to Minnesota though, Nate. Sorry. Almost ended up there yesterday, but it was with too much trees. We knew just, Fanny means front bottom in UK.
Ah.
What's it mean over there in Kiwi land?
Probably the same, maybe. Yeah, this is BS that your car kind of drives itself.
We all live in the yellow submarine, Is there a song about that?
Yes, that's a Beatles song.
Okay.
Use the right lane to take exit
It means the
63A,
same here in New
then
Zealand,
slide
name
right
for
onto
the
I-70
female front
East
bottom.
ramp.
Ah, I
Slide right
gotcha.
onto the I-70 East ramp.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
Continue for half a mile.
Well, she's like behind today, not giving me good. Oh, that's making me miss this crap.
GPS signal lost.
Yeah, right? I'm about ready to get angry here. Well, now that I'm on here, I'll be good. I know it's a straight shot now.
You have to say
In
you're
a
on.
quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to take the I-70 East ramp.
You got to get over the left lanes though.
Of course I do.
You're probably okay here. Hard to be safe getting the left lane. That's what I always
Use the
say.
left 2 lanes to take
You
the
gotta be over there.
I-70 East ramp.
Yeah, as soon as I get over here, then it'll be like, oh, now you can get them in the right lane.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's up?
Kansas City Royals. Baseball field's right back there on the right.
Cool.
They said the sports complexes were all here. I'm looking now at the map. And so is
Football stadium?
Arrowhead Stadium. Yep.
Where's it at?
Right behind the Kauffman Stadium
Is it?
baseball field. Yep. Guys, we just passed the home of the Kansas City Chiefs and the Kansas City Royals.
Cool.
So if any of y'all are fans. Have a good night, Nate. We'll see you tomorrow. Oop, now I might have got me a picture. It would have been back further, Mel. It would have been back when we first got out, right after we met Reed, we went towards the storm. We went down, turned around at a bridge and came back. It was right after we turned around at that bridge and came back. But I know what you're looking at. Right down the right side of the screen, see a little funnel.
Oh, yeah.
That might have been the one that they all caught.
That might have been.
How did we not see that?
I don't know.
We might have caught two then today.
We may have.
Good eye though, Mel. I am going to keep that picture. I'm going to keep that picture.
Yeah, the one we were talking, we would have definitely been in, like, darker looking, almost like out the whale's mouth. But yeah, it was when we left the gas station after meeting Reed. We went south and then we turned Turned west for a while, went down a long ways. We parked for a couple minutes, went to get closer, did a U-turn.
At like a bridge.
At a bridge, came back, and when we parked the next time, that's when it would have been.
Thank you, Heron. I appreciate you. I'm going to start getting messages now because it is after midnight at home.
Oh, yeah. It is happy birthday in the East Coast.
Hooray!
Hooray! I have not been reading the chat at all.
I've been watching it.
Is this a good birthday out, Jason?
Yes. I just hope I get to see something tomorrow.
Oh, Casey got newbies questions.
Dumb newbie question. I am not good with the text technology. How do I get a membership on YouTube? Seems like the link should be obvious to support you, but I am missing it.
It is down, the $sign down by your chat. You click on it. I believe that. Is that it? And is that where join comes up too?
No, I don't think so.
There should be a join button.
It'll be right under the live video. You have to exit out of the chat, and it should be right underneath the video.
It'll say join. And if not there, the link in our pinned message at the top goes to our link tree. Actually, in the video, the first link in the description of the video, I think, takes you to that too.
But you can do that too. Whale's mouth is better than a bear's trap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear's cage. Yep, sure is.
Is that a trooper? That's somebody.
That is a cop, though. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? I bet she's watching that Charger.
I don't even know what the speed limit is.
65.
Is it 65?
It is 65.
Get out.
You're still coming out of the city. He hasn't moved over or anything, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yes, yep, 65. Nice. Ignore that.
That's just telling me that guy's next to me not to keep going.
Yeah, don't keep going over.
Do I see up in here?
I see lights.
Did you see some flashing?
I think it's.
Like
I think
up
it has to be a truck bouncing on the signs, on the green signs.
No, way like as far as we can see. I thought I was seeing some.
I missed
some red.
I missed that. I saw the flashing on the signs. I'm like, yeah, truck was just rattling.
I think that police officer got off.
It's probably like, it's 11 o'clock. It's shift change. I'm going to the station.
Right? I'm done. I have had enough.
I don't blame him.
He said he found a super chat. Now he's looking for the join.
Yeah, so back out if you I don't know what you're on, but if you back out of the video or back out of the chat, back out of the chat, it should be underneath the video.
It's usually a pretty obvious button.
There, Aaron gave.
Hey, Ron put the link in the chat.
Yeah, you have to get out of the chat. Yeah, I see where it is. It's right down by where our name is and the notification bell and all that crap. I just gave us another like on the video too. And it goes more. Can you feel the love tonight?
Still 65.
It's where we are. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds. I don't know. I mean, I don't know all the lyrics that way. That's a good song, though. That's all put to sleep. Just not real fast. That's why it was slower was.
You're doing pretty good too, though. Since you wanted to go to, since you wanted to not drive. Reading the chat's keeping you awake.
But I know as soon as I get to the hotel, it's not going to be fun. Yeah, thank you, Mary. Yeah, we know we started a little after 1, and we should be getting to the hotel about, what, 12:30?
A little later than that. We're going to be probably real close. Right now it's saying 45.
Okay.
Midnight 45. We're going to cut a little bit, shave a little bit more of that off, I think.
Yeah, we'll still be okay on the stream time. So we're going to try to get to the hotel. If we have to end, we have to end.
Yeah, if we do, it's not going to be far from the hotel.
Yeah.
We're going to pretty much take this the whole way. And we appreciate everybody sticking with us for this.
Absolutely. I saw when I put up the video on YouTube, we were like 44 people watching.
Oh, we do have Hot Matters up here on the right.
That's what we saw then.
Yeah, if he was like cruising, if he was responding,
chasing somebody.
Yeah, I might have seen him cresting that hill.
Yeah, he got someone pulled over. There it is. Oh, thank you so much, Uncle Casey. Sound the alarm. We got a new membership. Whoop whoop. Thank you for the Cat 3 membership.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Casey.
Thank you. That means a lot. Now you can join in on the members only videos and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll get to see kind of our plan before we go live and announce it to everybody else. That's get him. That guy did get bustified. Yeah, what's nice with the memberships, it's only once a month payment. Oh, you okay there, big guy?
Yeah, and there should be somewhere that if you want to keep it going, it'll do auto payments.
Mm-hmm.
GPS signal lost.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, right.
It must be the Midwest doing it.
Yeah, I don't know what
the plains, we had never had any problems. We're in a city here. All those places we were out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Carson Ross Community Recreation Complex. That was a big freaking slide. Holy crap. Still cheaper than Netflix? Absolutely it is. And we're a lot more fun, I promise.
Right?
Usually during the day. This time of night, I'm falling asleep. I'm tired.
The memberships are a huge help, though, to try to... They help us defray some of the costs of chasing, because it definitely ain't cheap to do.
Dylan, oh no, they're lost.
I don't know.
I thought you went to bed, sir. You said you were going to bed. You can't sleep, I will trade you. You can come sit in passenger seat with Papa. I'm going to go crawl in bed and go sleep.
Right?
I'm tired.
I got a guy, like, really riding my backside here.
You say that, Mary. I was actually in Fort Madison last year. Me and Landon, when I was chasing with Landon out here, we went through Fort Madison. We crossed over the toll bridge there in town to try to chase the storm. That was interesting. But it was a very nice town. Uncle Keith said, I want to see how all the magic works. With us, you'll get to see it, trust me. There's some crazy stuff out there that, if you rewatch this video, you'll get to see a lot of crazy stuff that happened today. With the clouds and the motion and the rain and everything else.
You got to see a lot of decision making we did today and things too, and like we got out and I was trying to point things out, explain things, and explain why we were doing what we were doing and changing it. It was pretty good.
Yeah, if you guys, a lot of you probably weren't on yesterday. If you go back to watch yesterday's video, some of you, that was 2 days ago. If you go and watch Monday's stream, compared to Tuesday's stream, you're going to see it was a lot more stressful, a lot more decision making, because the storms were obviously, the speed of the storms were different, the structure of the storms were different, more stuff was happening.
Where's our buddy at there?
Huh?
Where's our buddy up here with the flish?
I think he's on the other side. He looks like on the other side.
I think.
Yeah, I see reflectors on his side, right side of him, on our side of him.
Okay. I think he's on, like, in the left lane now. On that side, maybe. But it didn't look like the vehicles were going. He is.
Looks like they're getting ready to do some road work.
Yep.
Or cleaning up.
Yeah, it might be. Might be picking up the cones.
You know, we think we got one tornado, but now Mel said that other one. We might have got two. We definitely had that one earlier. I'll have to see if Nelson can find.
Yeah, something I need to get better at, Casey, is I want to go into the descriptions and put times of when cool stuff happens. People can look and find that easier. I usually do when we definitely have the big tornadoes and stuff like that. Yeah, then I think I did it with Josh's. Like, any of the ones that are like definitely an intercept, I try to do that.
Big nader yesterday. Yeah, there was a big nader, but we weren't on it. We missed it. That's okay, though. It was a good day.
No, it was. Yesterday's, I had fun.
Yeah, me too.
I had fun today, too. Like, I got a little nervous a couple times today. And you know what made me nervous today more than anything was just roads.
Yeah, it was a lot more mud roads and dirt roads and clay roads, or dirt roads and gravel
That was the
roads.
one thing I have to say I liked about Nebraska a lot better, is almost all the dirt roads were like a gravel of some sort. Today's, there was a lot of clay roads, and that we should have known that. We're not far off from where we got stuck last year.
Yeah.
We literally were only a good 15 miles north of where we got stuck last year or something like that.
Yeah, I'm glad we all us and Pez all got off that road.
Yeah, that clay road. I think we probably would have been okay if we just shot straight south, but we'd ended up in the same place we did anyhow.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Casey said we should make all of our intercepts into shorts. We could probably do that. It'd probably go back fine.
I'm thinking about doing that.
Yeah. We do have a new video coming out for the Meet the Chasers event in July, and obviously afterwards it'll be uploaded to YouTube to the public. But you're on the car, is that okay?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Wait, my birthday? Wait a minute. My phone says 11/16. That's not right.
Oh, your birthday yet?
Birthday here.
And we're
Where
not.
you were born.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That just means you get to celebrate it twice.
I'm cool with it.
That's true.
Thank you, Christian. Yes, I'm cool with that.
You got to stop somewhere to celebrate now, and then go drive another 45 minutes and celebrate it again.
Woo!
There's fireworks. We can stop.
don't tell me that. I have no money.
You've been watching all. You've been in lurking at all, Mama.
No.
Uncle Casey's keeping us all entertained too. He's like talking all kinds of stuff.
He just got a Cat 3 membership.
Yep.
What?
Uncle Casey's a Cat 3 member.
Thank you. You need to help us with some of the tech stuff.
Yeah. He's kind of funny. He was like earlier. He's like, I'm not real good with this tech stuff. And he had to ask us how to get the membership. I was laughing. I was like, this is a guy that sets up computer security and internet security. Can't work YouTube.
Pretty funny. No, I was kind of busy.
We
Yeah,
kind of figured when we didn't see you in here.
Yeah,
We're on our way to the airport now. So.
of course. Gosh, let me do a little windshield clean here. Some buggy splatters on there. Get rid of some of those.
Sound like a monkey there.
Yeah, I took over driving for Josh, but he's been wide awake since we've been yapping away at the chat. It's been fun.
Well, that's the thing is I could sit over here and really watch the chat because when I was sitting there straight ahead, I was getting tired. Plus, it was pouring down rain and it was kind of low.
Katrina's asking, we're about an hour and a half, Katrina, from the hotel.
I took like a 3-minute nap.
Oh, nice.
Loves, exit now. Shoot
You
off.
needed loves?
No.
Oh, buddy, you stay there.
Yeah.
The deer are out everywhere tonight.
We're raining a lot. Lots of good food to eat.
That's it.
Yeah, they're probably like drowned, so they're hungry now.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. All right, well, I won't keep you.
No, you're okay. We think we found our target tomorrow.
Where's that?
It's gonna be northern Indiana.
Yeah, it's going to be the big spot, it seems.
Like Gary?
No, southeast of there.
Kokomo. Remember we were
Kokomo.
riding around Kokomo, Mama?
Oh, yeah.
NATO cast put out a 10% hash for that area tomorrow.
How about
Oh,
that?
crap. I was going to say if we got up to Gary, we could go see Weather Chicken.
Yeah, right? Maybe
And
Weather
Dad.
Chicken will be out.
They come out and meet us. Uh-oh, Maddie's going maybe off to the hospital. What'd you do?
Uh-oh. Not good.
What'd you do, Maddie? I have to come over there and talk to
What'd
you.
the family do? It's either him or the fam.
Oh, I gotta turn those lights off in the back. It's so annoying.
So while we were looking at pictures from today, we obviously had one area of circulation that was ground circulation. And Mel sent me another picture that might be another tornado. We might have had two today.
Yeah.
You know what I think? You should have got pictures with Stampman and with, with Edgar, and yesterday with.
Well,
Yeah.
the Edgar one was very, that lasted 30 seconds.
He might have let you do a real quick, selfie in the window.
Maybe.
Say, you're the one that taught me this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you should have got one with Ryan yesterday.
I know, I should have. I'm sure Ryan would have been.
Maddie done splashed him or dumped boiling water on his stomach.
What the? What?
Oh my God.
How'd you do that, sir? Do I have to come over there and have a talk to you about that?
Right? Yeah, you might need to go for that one there.
Yeah, it hurts like a mofo. Yeah, I bet it does. You probably should go get that checked, sir.
Yeah.
That's that hurts.
I mean, if it blisters, you need to get that looked at. First degree, probably not, but it ain't gonna feel good. Second degree, probably go get her looked at.
Oh, the anthem came off the pot. That's no good.
Oh,
Holy flooding right there. Jeez.
my pocket's defective, Maddie. Throw it out. Throw it out the window.
Right?
That's where I just go outside and launch it as far as I can.
No doubt.
Where are you guys at? Because your thing still says Anthony, Kansas.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Oh, yeah.
Let me check it.
We haven't been near Anthony in a long time.
But you're in Missouri now, aren't you?
Yeah. Stand by, guys.
Yeah,
That's
my
gonna update
hickey
in a
got
minute.
turned off at some point.
Oops.
Acting a fool.
Hold on, guys. That'll update. So
It
give us
should
a second.
update it.
Yeah, we're in Missouri now.
Yeah,
We're east of Kansas City.
we're a good ways east of Kansas City now.
Hey, Dinah. Hey, Super B-Rad. Maddie. Hey. Hi, everybody.
Oh, Super Beard's here. Woo, woo.
Mark.
Yeah, I did see about the enhanced risk for Ohio. We're actually probably going to be in Indiana. I heard a mention of maybe a moderate risk tomorrow
Oh, cool.
for tornadoes.
Gonna say hi to Mel and CD and Ghosty and Maddie. And
Saying hi to everybody.
of course, to Casey.
Yeah, I see that one you sent me there, Mel. I'll have to. That one looks like a possible tornado. It's not the one we were originally talking about, but no, that one definitely. I don't know.
GPS signal lost.
Hi, Marla.
Yeah, I have to look at that a little better, but that does look.
Just the shape of it down.
I'm trying to think where.
That would be in your occlusion.
Yeah, and I'm
Your
trying to
clear
think of
slot.
when that was too, with the lighting the way it is.
We are pulled off on the dirt road. We could go back and look if she has the time. 4:36:06.
Okay.
We were near Harper. We were on that dirt road and went straight ahead out of Harper.
If you can zoom in on the map, maybe, and does it tell you where we?
Yeah, we were just southeast of Harper.
Oh, and hi, AA Ron.
So if we were east of Harper, then that probably is where we saw the cinnamon bun and everything.
That one, and I think that's the people in Harper were, behind the
Looking,
tornado.
yeah.
That's we saw it from the front end,
Yeah.
which would make sense.
Yeah, maybe. That's cool. Did you see Marla's in there too, Mama? I don't know if you said
I
it.
said hi.
Okay.
Say hi to everybody. Hello. Hi. Yeah, that's about how I feel. I didn't sleep much today. Kind of had some nightmares.
Oh, did you end up having nightmares over that?
Yeah.
Not good. Not good at
I
all.
wouldn't say nightmares, but like kind of redoing it. Like as I slept, like I kept playing it back.
Super Bears asked about where do we hear about his possible
A
model.
few chasers on X were talking about it.
I said it earlier too. I said I wouldn't doubt if you would see a moderate risk come up at the 1 a.m.
I would
update.
maybe not even quite the 1 a.m. Maybe the 8 a.m.
Yeah, it'll all depend. Yeah, but looking at the models and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. Nobody's saying anything officially about it.
I
but
just say
wouldn't be
nobody
surprised.
official. There's a couple chasers on X talking about it. Like it could
I mean,
be
if
moderate, but
since today went moderate,
Yeah.
I definitely tomorrow.
Gosh,
yes.
when you saw the cinnamon bun, what were you calling it?
Cinnamon bun.
Mom says that one of us must have mispronounced it or something, or it sounded like we mispronounced it, and Evan was like, "I'm going to make that my new say."
Oh.
No, he said I'm stealing that.
I'm
He
stealing
said
it. We'll have to watch back on
cinnamon
that.
bun.
Because he was streaming us right when we did that.
Cinnamon bum.
Cinnamon bum.
I like it. I like it.
Oh no, Swifty.
And a light flight eagle back here on the right too. bad combination right here.
Right?
Hey y'all, hey y'all.
What is that bright red sign?
Way station closed.
Oh wow. Couldn't make that sign any brighter, jeez, oh Pete.
It's bright.
That's for daytime for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Dinah, I would say that NATOcast is way more accurate than the SPC.
They called it again today.
Yeah.
They called it again
He
today.
uses a supercomputer to do his forecast.
It combines all the models.
From usually the big runs, like your HRR, your NAM3K, your Rufus,
I think it does all of
GFS,
them.
Euro. puts them all together from like the 12Z, the 18Z, 14Z.
Yeah, whatever
00Z.
time he puts above his, that's the model run that he used. And I'll tell you what, he nailed yesterday. Within 25 miles, I'd say.
Yeah, the one yesterday and today, I'd say.
Yeah.
He nailed today pretty well with the 5%.
Yeah, it was a big, wide area.
Because, I mean, you didn't know.
There was stuff happening in there. Just nothing major, like long track or anything happened.
Which was good. Tomorrow might be a different story because I had a 10% hash.
Yeah.
I told you, tomorrow's going to be the bigger than 3 days.
A little more confidence. Right.
Well, what's Lurchy want?
All right, well, I'm gonna go.
All right, Mama. It's glad to hear you.
Yeah, it's very, very humid here. We're at the airport. It's like probably still 68 degrees and like probably a dew point of like 65.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It's so humid.
Anything crazy going on at work or anything, or?
I like that. That's pretty.
Okay. All right.
Not anything crazy going on at work?
Rufus updrafts tomorrow.
Holy crap!
But yet again, no, Rufus overperforms everything, so...
The world's always ending.
Yeah, with Rufus.
The only thing crazy is Newsstand had a call for like fever and back pain. And they got there and the lady started throwing stuff at them, so they had to back out and call state police.
Where was this?
Newsstand.
Nice. Just randomly. You sure that patient wasn't Aaron just randomly throwing stuff?
I don't know, but the state police ended up handling it, so.
Nice. Oh my gosh, my GPS is going Looney Tunes.
Continue on I-70 East for 82 miles.
Jesus. 82 miles still.
Yeah. Well, remember, it said a quarter till though, but right now, if things keep going the way they're going, we're going to be there by 12:30. We really knock some time off, hopefully. Gotta love Newsstand, always having the interesting stuff like that.
Yeah. Plus we're in Monroeville.
Yeah, right. Yeah, unfortunately, right?
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I'm going to head.
All right. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi to everybody. We miss you for sure.
I'll be lurking, but it's kind of black today. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been in much.
Mama had a rough night last night. Sounds like tonight, not as bad, but still not great. But just think, Mama, one more day, just hanging out, and then we go chasing Thursday.
We're not chasing Thursday.
Why not?
Why would you want to chase in Philadelphia?
Actually, I think Josh said it's they backed it up again, like Bedford County.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Merry Crazy Frog's jumping off. No pun intended. Thank you, Mary, for jumping in, and thank you for jumping out. Love having you. Appreciate you.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, Aaron says we should blame CG for throwing things instead. Aaron has been very behaved lately. In fact, I think CG has instigated him some lately. So, crazy.
Oh my.
Oh, hey, Aaron said he was nowhere near newsstand tonight.
Travis said there was 2 tornadoes in PA earlier today. I think there were
Really?
tornado warnings. I don't think there were anything confirmed.
They will be, because it's BA.
PA's been having a heck of a year this year.
It has been.
And it is June. It is our severe weather season there.
It is.
There were some pretty funky clouds out there today. I was watching them a lot.
Really?
Yeah, there was a lot of spin.
Nice.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Not at all.
Well, especially
Like I
those,
said, but
that
I-
one that went to Bedford.
Sorry, my fault. My fault, trucker. I apologize. Not used to this vehicle. My windshield wipers are on the other side. All the vehicles I drive home and at work, my windshield wipers are opposite Josh's. So I was trying to clean the windshield, and I beat that guy
He's all right.
like 3 times.
He'll be all right.
I'm sorry.
He'll live.
Come on. I'm must out here high beaming everybody.
He'll high beam you here in
Later.
about 2 seconds.
I'm at Lake Trobe, Aaron. One of our stations is here, so we come to standby when they go out on a call. And all the Thunder Chickens are here for
Yeah.
the air show this weekend.
Yeah.
You should get out and ask them for a ride.
But they didn't get to do any of their test flights today because of the
Rain.
weather.
You should have gone and told him, hey, can you run me out to freaking Kansas real quick?
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I mean, not like they can't get here in like freaking 20 minutes and then drop you off at any little airport.
Right?
They're near Wichita. It's a bigger airport.
They don't need a
Matt
big
said
airport.
Matt said his burn looks like it's staying first degree, but I'm betting it still hurts like hell.
Yeah. With first degree, I think sometimes hurts worse.
Like last year when I burnt my thumb with, or 2 years ago when I burnt my thumb with the sparkler,
Yep. Can't let Mama B play with the kids' fireworks.
it melted my nail.
Yeah, it did. That was bad.
Operator error.
Yep.
That was 3rd degree burn, remember? Because
Yep.
it turned white.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that thing, they do burn at like 1,500 degrees or something like
Yeah.
that.
It like blew up in my hand. I'm glad a little kid didn't have it.
No, Casey, Mama B is running, wait for it, Norvelt. Casey asked you, you're still running the Ridge. I said, nope, Norvelt.
No longer Ridge Runner.
Yep.
I was on the Ridge for 7 years, and then I went to Salt Lake for 2. And then the last 2 years, I've been in Norvelt.
Yep. And Chestnut Ridge is closed at night. It only has a daylight crew. They close it at night since you have Salt Lake and Ligonier. Uh-oh. Fearless has a funny burn story. I'm not sure I trust his story.
I bet Fearless did that on purpose to get the firemen there.
Yeah, right?
He said I got all excited earlier to go, like I was going to a freaking photo shoot. I said, oh God, all I could think of is someone showing up, you know, for my birthday.
Yeah.
And I said, someone a couple years ago wanted me to go to like a male adult club and have a firefighter stripper there. And I said, all I could think of is Jeffrey Blystone walking out with no shirt on and bunker pants.
Right?
I said, God, last thing I need.
Alright, what are we doing? Racing here to see who's the slowest?
Everybody's telling their burn stories. How about Chris spilled a whole cast iron pan of grease on his hand one year camping?
Yeah, bacon grease.
How about that for my hell?
Right?
I burned myself all the
that's
time,
bad,
but
Jared.
not bad.
Alright, buddy, come on. Now it's time to push a little.
Or get over.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Broski. Yeah.
Yeah, good plan, good plan.
I was gonna say, I'm getting mad at you. Get out of my way. I'm not even driving.
Yeah. I don't know if Casey knows about my shoulder story, though. I was off work almost 2 years
Yeah, good.
with my shoulder surgery because I had it repaired, went back to work for 2 months, rolled over in bed, and my rotator cuff tore again. And then I was off for another 10 months.
Yep, the repair completely shredded, basically.
What is a thunder chicken? The Thunderbird.
Yeah, the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds. We're having an air show at our local airport
This weekend. Yeah, it's
Yeah, and-
It's the 100th anniversary of it.
oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, we around here call them the Thunder Chickens.
I might actually have to take myself. I mean, I was had to get no tickets to go to the event, but I could sit in the parking lot across the street and watch it
Yeah.
for free. I mean, Charlie
Not
did
me, I'll
that
be
one year.
working. I'm hoping everybody's gone by 5 o'clock when I come in.
They should be. They should
usually
be.
are. They're just finishing wrapping up.
Although it'd be cool to go into work early and watch them fly over the station.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, they'll come down to Norville and turn around. That's where they do their turnarounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one year we were fishing up in Mammoth watching them.
They actually come the whole way down over our house.
Yeah, they do.
Turn around.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I love them things. Hey, this looks familiar. Like I've been through.
Head east on exit 58 toward Missouri 23 South.
I think it's crazy.
I hear that. I might actually end up falling asleep while you dad.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't be doing that.
Why?
I don't know. You're fine.
I don't know, I'm just like getting real tired.
Oh, Josh is getting super tired all of a sudden.
Oh boy. Not good. Well, hold on a second there, Josh.
Okay.
Yes, my nails were acrylic, Adam. Yeah, I melted my nail to my thumb and to my real nail too, and then I got 3rd-degree burn.
Oh, geez, Mel stepped on hot coals. Ugh.
Oh, I just felt that on my feet.
Yeah,
No,
right.
I'm good. I'm past. I felt that pain, Mel.
And I saw the moral of the story, don't put water on a grease fire. Yep, no, bad idea.
Try to cover it.
Oh no, no. That's not good.
Casey, ETA. ETA right now is...
I what's that we would call? Oh, okay.
Our ETA, Casey, is about 50 minutes to the hotel.
15 minutes?
50,
50,
yeah. I was jinxing on that one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 12:30 our time, 1:30 Eastern is our ETA to the hotel. We should be able to roll this video right into the whole way, because we started a little
Take care if I
after.
have a speaker.
Oh no! Lightning bug on the windshield. Uh-oh. Sorry, lightning bug.
That's the right one.
Right one. You knew what I was going to do. I know you knew I was thinking about it.
I didn't
too,
want you to
man.
freaking flash anybody else.
Yep, I had both of my fingers on. I was like, which one was it again?
All right. Oh, thank you, Don. I appreciate it. I appreciate those kind words. I do my best. I want to just please everybody. That's always how I've always been my type, is just make everybody happy. Because you know what? Making you guys happy, seeing stuff out here is making me happy, because I want to be out here chasing. That is just what I want to do.
Sometimes Josh can come off a little abrasive, and that's just it's something you got to get used to and understand. It's his personality a little, and just
I'm working on it.
He doesn't
though.
mean anything by it, for sure.
No, and I'm working
Talk
on it.
about a
I'm
person
working on
that'll
it.
give you the shirt off their back.
Yeah, people always say, oh, like, oh, who's the person to give their shirt on their back? And a lot of people go, Josh.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would. I'd give you more than that if if you need a shoe, you get a shoe. You need a sock, you get a sock. You get shorts,
Yeah.
I'll give you shorts. I don't care. There's a lot of people, that I always said I'd lay my life down for. That's just how I always have been. That's how I was raised.
Yeah. Did Aaron say he burned his feet at the beach?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, down there in Florida, that stuff can get super hot. And if you're on, I can't remember what. I know when you're in the Gulf Coast side, you get down in that heat and humidity so crazy, and all you want to do is jump in that water to cool off, and then you find out the water's like a bathtub. The Gulf water. It's like, ah. That didn't help much.
Yeah, I do my best, Donna. I do. I really do my best. I work hard for what I have. It sucks when there's sometimes you bust, the first day of chasing, you bust your butt all day to get out to there and chase it, and you get nothing for it.
Yeah.
And you're like, man, you're all depressed, and then all of a sudden Ryan Schultz shows up in your parking lot. You're like, okay, it's a little better now.
Right.
The hell freaking magnet hero himself.
And then I remember we said that we're leaving, because usually where you are, Hale shows up.
Yep. Well, that's what I said to him. I said, if we want hell, just stay with you.
Yeah, right.
Yep, and Mel's been a member. Mel has been following us for a year.
2 years, I thought she said.
Or 2 years, and I think a member. No.
Yes.
She says a year for a year. I thought it was 2 years.
Maybe it was a year. What is going on here?
I don't know who's going faster.
I know.
2 U-Haul trucks racing now.
Yeah, right.
They are racing right now, side by side.
Really? Like, it's literally the middle of the night.
Yeah. Almost all those actors? No.
We're in the left lane, literally going 10 mile an hour under the speed limit.
Yeah, like the wind speed.
Mel did say it's a year.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Or tornado.
Oh, that's right. She joined when me and Landon were out last year. That's
Was that
right.
when it was?
That's right.
The other night. No, that's a wind speed. Yeah, the anemometer.
Aaron said Aaron joined. When Mel joined, we had 4,080 subscribers.
Oh, wow. That's a big change.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. How'd you find us, Mel? Did it get suggested to you maybe because they were in your neck of the woods? Because that probably is when you guys were out in the Minnesota, Wisconsin area. That's crazy. Katrina, you've been following us for almost a year too. Do you remember which chase was going on when you found us? It's always cool to find out when people joined and stuff. Max and Ryan.
So a lot of people did find us through Max and Ryan.
Yeah, or Max and Evan actually.
Oh yeah, well,
We never
got streamed on Ryan, but we got mentioned on Ryan.
Yeah.
So possibly Ryan.
And maybe, yeah.
But mostly Max and Evan and Davis.
Casey's been a member for 47 minutes. And knows me and knew me longer than anyone else on the channel, except, well, yeah, actually, you did, even more longer than Mama B.
Continue on 125th Road for 3 miles.
The only person that could come in and get to know me longer would be if Graham B would jump in.
Yeah. You don't want Graham B to jump in, she's probably sleeping. Yeah, she'll be real crappy. She said she'd been sleeping much better at night. She was taking the wrong medication, or she was taking her medication at the wrong time of day. We told her grandma, that medication you need to take at night, not at morning. Couldn't figure out why she was so sleepy all day. Awesome. CG's have been a member for 10 months and subbed one before that. Donna sent something on the Discord thought was impressive.
What's going on in this world?
Tuned in as yes, you were watching somebody driving and then tuned in because they went offline. Deborah's been around a long, long time. Mm-hmm. We're coming to your neck of the wood there, Deborah. Yeah, be a little bit aware later today or later tomorrow, Deborah. I think it should miss you most of it, but you might get a little rough weather like lunchtime, a little before lunchtime.
Someone just walked into the state police barracks as homicidal and suicidal. And somehow it's, paranoid and homicidal. But somehow that's our...
That sounds like a put them in your car and drive them up to the hospital.
Yeah.
Where's Corporal Lindsay at?
GPS signal lost.
We know. It's been lost all since Kansas City for some reason. Did the location update there, Mama?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, my hickey must have turned off for some reason. Don't know why. The locator. Done did some dumb stuff.
We're going back to stage and we got released.
Nice. People were writing all kinds of big stuff, and I think I lost my interpreter.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you could step in there, Mama, and help out a little with the...
Give me 1 second, I'm uploading something.
No problem.
Is it like... Chris?
What's that?
Is it in Spanish?
No, it's English. It's just big paragraphs and my reader passed out.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Like, I can kind of read, but they're a little long for me to read. Even though his vehicle drives itself, I probably should be able to. Hey, Aaron was saying how he remembers us talking about getting off the stream, and he was encouraging us not to.
It is in my way. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to upload something.
Dinah found us on a small rainstorm and was getting depressed because no big storms were happening. So did we give you a little bit of inspiration that you can chase anything and make it cool? That's how we feel. Like, you can go out and make any storm fun. You know what, Dinah? Did Dinah get on Connie whenever we went out, me and you, that day just out to western Ohio? Like southwestern Ohio, and we caught the little hailstorm and caught the little cinnamon bun on those little storms out.
I don't think.
Okay,
I don't think. I think it was after that.
But that was kind of a
that was one of those days we just were out to chase we just wanted to chase something, and we were like, and we got some. That was a pretty day. That was the day that we actually ended up worrying about getting caught in the ice and stuff. Remember, everything was flash freezing later in the day after the sun went down and then snow was falling and stuff. All that, and all the sleet and everything out there by what you call it, Lake Tappan Lake. I think that was all that chase. That was I had fun on that chase actually. I remember Josh was
uploading.
What's that?
Hold on. Give me a second. This isn't uploading, so I might have to turn off my YouTube a minute.
I got you, Dinah. Yeah, real depression is no good. But sometimes you just need some inspiration or something.
What's that?
25.
Oh,
See.
I guarantee that they won't transport.
What the fuck is it supposed to do?
I know. That's
If the dude's on the sidle, I'm not going in there and putting
right.
put him on the stretcher and put a fucking blood pressure something.
Right. Why did it not upload? I don't think it uploaded.
Oh no.
No.
My upload, it's broken. Might be having trouble since you're like, if you're watching the stream talking to me, your phone's going, what? We want me to do what?
Yeah, I'll probably have to do it again. Let me call you back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Maddie remembers because he messaged about his address because he won the hat. I got you, Donna. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. But hopefully we can help you out a little with what little we can do. We get some pretty poor attitudes sometimes too with our history in our business and stuff, but chasing's what keeps us sane and everything. Like, you can see I'm just enjoying this right now, just out here doing the driving thing. Oh, Aaron says about the Point Pleasant sheets and the chasers in Pittsburgh. Yep. Was that the one like it was? Were we with Davey and it was raining so hard at the sheets that there was like 6 inches of water running across the parking lot, and we were just splitting up with Davey? That was that would have been the West Union. You might have come in on that one, Aaron, because that was a big day. That's still our biggest. I think that's our biggest viewed video yet. West Union, Ohio tornado. And we had over 30,000 views that day. Just weird how the algorithm works sometimes and everything. That's awesome, Katrina. Yep. You overcome some stuff sometimes. Sometimes you face your fears, you know, and learn to control them a little bit. Everything. And you know what? You can be a storm chaser without getting right up in the storm and right up in the tornadoes and stuff. Today we were doing pretty good. There was a couple times, like I said, the roads made me a little nervous, but because I'll tell you what, like, it's kind of hard to explain sometimes. Like today in our situation was we knew that road, that dirt road east-west that we were running was a good road, but if we had to escape, my worry is when I don't have an escape route, like to go, you know, my escape route still was east, but if the storm started to overtake us, you know, then you want to be able to drop south or north or whatever, and all the roads north and south were all clay, so we'd have gotten stuck and been sitting ducks for sure. So if you watched it, we turned that one time, that's where we actually turned right around by Pez. But once we turned on that road, I'm like, nope, we're better off to stay with the gravel road and head east. And you know, sometimes you don't get to watch the storm as much as you want to because of something like that. Like you got to just play it safe and outrun it at first, and get to somewhere then where you feel a little more confident. You know, and some people take higher chances, and I'd say we're in the medium chance range. But you can also be a good chaser and not take the risks. One that I always point to is Melanie Metz. She doesn't take the risk, but man, does she get some beautiful shots and beautiful content. Just, she's one of those ones that she likes to sit back a couple miles and look at everything, you know, and not get right up in it. Boy, she knows how to nail that. So awesome, all you guys helping Donna out right now. Like, I tell you what, Donna, this is like a family on here. It's a small, I mean, we're not a huge channel, and we try to keep it as personal as we can with everybody. And there's a lot of people that are here to support each other. It's pretty awesome. Moss was the first one. Josh, Moss said happy birthday right at midnight Central Time.
Thank you, Moss. Really appreciate it. Moss is falling asleep right at his birthday.
$6 a.m. for Adam. Boop, boop. Birthday now's 56. Yeah. Birthday boy's sleeping for his birthday. Guys are all awesome. 5 p.m. for Maddie. Is today your birthday too, Deborah? Is that right? We got. I can't remember, but if it is, happy birthday to you too. Like I said, that's Surrender from Liverpool. Thank you, Adam. I forgot Deborah's and Josh's were the same, too. glad you found us, Donna. Yeah, Deborah, for our Josh's birthday wish, and if you want to jump in on this too, we haven't heard from Gordy today, but Gordy's having surgery today, Deborah. So Josh's birthday wish is for Gordy to have a successful surgery because he's real nervous about this one. So. If anybody's newer here too, Gordy's one of our regulars on here that's had a multitude of health problems. Okay, Deborah. That's right, it is February because we were talking about it. Yeah, today it's Josh's birthday, Deborah. Right now. Officially now where he's at in the Central Time Zone. Mm-hmm.
In 300 feet, turn right toward Chimney Rock Court.
Yeah, we'll just blow right through those trees there on the right side there. I think my GPS is having some issues. I don't understand though why the Google Maps is having issues, but my GPS for everything else is working fine. I think it's a Google Maps issue. Sometimes I think Google Maps just needs a little bit of a reset. Yeah, we'll see. I know what exit I'm getting off, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. And hopefully it'll square itself up when we get closer. Ghosty singing. Yeah, get your beauty sleep. Go have one of them huge beers over in Germany for me, Casey. I had a blast at the Germany beer. We had dinner over in Germany. Man, was that awesome. Mm-hmm. But yeah, get some sleep, brother. Thank you for rolling along. We are less than a half hour from our stop anyhow. We're doing real good. Mm-hmm. So appreciate you being here. Again, everybody, Casey's my best friend. We were best men at each other's weddings, so good guy there. We'll see you tomorrow, Casey, when you're done with Epcot. We'll be a lot closer to home. In fact, we'll be ending our chase in the Eastern Time Zone tomorrow night. So might be starting out in the Central, but real quickly transferring it into the Eastern. So we shall see. Exactly, Donna. Sprechen klein Deutsch. Donna's speaking German. There you go, Deborah. Hit the airplane. Thanks, Casey. Tell the family howdy. You guys have fun tomorrow at Epcot. sauna outside on Mel. That's that juice for tomorrow. Yeah, what is the temperature here? 73. That's not horrible. Probably getting back into that warm air coming. Guys, we're getting there, only 30 miles. We were in Winchester, Ohio. Hi, Aaron, Winchester. Honestly, I'm having a brain fart on where Winchester was. I think that was the West Union tornado. Pretty sure. Another heart. There's another Loves. We're going to bypass all of them though. This, I think we're heading straight for the hotel. But I feel pretty good. I'm glad I was able to take over for Josh and drive. Josh scared the snot out of us there in Amarillo when he was with Graham on his chasecation the one night. He tried pushing. He had a 4-hour ride drive from the end of the chase up to a hotel, because he was trying. That was when he was going to head. He was clear down almost on the Mexican border in Stockton and Texas, and he was going to head up to Minnesota and Wisconsin for the chase the next day. And luckily, he didn't go in the end, but he did push 4 hours. He's like, I can't do that. You probably heard him earlier if you guys are on talking that he's like 2 hours is his kind of max after a chase day. Just the adrenaline wears you out, everything. And he's a night sleeper. He never's been a midnight guy much. He worked midnight a little bit for a hotel, and that just totally wasn't really his cup of tea ever. So he'll do day shift. He'll do early morning, he'll do evening, but he likes to sleep at night, so that's when he's chasing, he likes to find that hotel within a couple hours of the end. Now, that's like where I come in, because I work night shift. I've worked night shift my whole career, so this is nothing to me. Like, I feel real good right now. Do I want to keep pushing on it? No, but I sure could. I'm pretty sure I could drive another 4 hours if I needed to. So, but we're getting real close to Columbia now here in Missouri. So we're doing real good. We're halfway across Missouri already. And we're going to stay here tonight, and then it's only 4 hours to our target tomorrow morning. So we're probably going to, like I said, probably go live around 11, and hopefully be starting to chase noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at the latest. Usually stuff fires a little bit earlier than the models say, and the models are saying between 1 and 2, so we guess more a little noon and 1, so we'll see. Josh hi when we get to the hotel and I wake him up. He is unconscious right now. But we're only about 20 minutes from the hotel or so now, so we'll wake him up and tell him. And also, Eggsy, tell him happy birthday. It's his birthday, so that's fine, AA Ron. We'll be up before you. If you want to get up with us, AA Ron, we're getting up at 6. That'll be 7 for you. That's not too bad, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to get up at 6 and get a shower. And there's Mama now. She should have called on Josh's phone. Hello.
On your back.
All right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I tried to add videos to a post that I made for him, and it won't upload for some reason.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
If you want to talk a little better, you can call his phone and I can answer with the car.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, do that. All right, talk to you in a second.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Mama's going to call on your phone, Josh. I'll just answer it with the car.
All right. I'm going to fall asleep. Sorry, but
That's all right. We're only like 15 minutes
I
out.
know. I'm falling asleep really fast.
And you've been asleep a little bit there. And we'll get Mama on the line. Maybe we'll get Mama on the line. There she is.
GPS signal lost.
Hello.
Hello?
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah, he fell asleep, but he's a little awake now. But
I
yeah,
think Facebook is crashing.
it might be. Who knows?
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, we only got 20 miles to the hotel, so. Everybody's saying hi to you again, Mama.
Hello, everybody.
I was just talking to him, telling him how he's used to, he's used to being asleep at night. He's good with all day, but I said he says about a 2-hour limit. He thinks when he's done chasing for the day that he needs to get somewhere, either a hotel or just crash in the car for a bit. I said,
Yeah, I get it.
He's not a night guy. That's our job. That's what's nice with him and I riding together. Is when he got tired tonight, it was real easy for me to jump over here. And that's what I said to everybody. I said, I could probably keep on going the whole way to Illinois if I wanted to. But I'm gonna get a hotel, get a few hours, probably gonna get a good 5 hours of sleep or so, and jump up, get a shower, and get rolling. But I think we're gonna go live about 11 today, and then we should be getting close to our target area by then.
All right.
But you guys back in station?
Yeah.
That's good. Eggsy got on, said hi, and told Josh happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hi, Eggsy.
Josh said thank you.
Hopefully Gordy's surgery goes well today.
Eggsy said don't let him cut you in half, Josh, to count the tree rings. See how many birthdays you had. What'd you say, Mom? I'm sorry.
I said, hopefully Gordy's surgery goes well today.
Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot too, actually. Saying that's Josh's birthday wish, is that Gordy's surgery goes well.
So, let me see if it's shared on the PA Storm Trackers page, and anybody can go look at the post.
Yeah, you told me a little bit about what you were going to put and everything, so.
Turn left onto Highland School Road.
Jeez, thing's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
I'm looking here to see if it's shared on first. If the video did not.
That's some of the best stuff.
Right? Because they were from when he was little.
Right.
Hey, what the heck? I'll put them in the comments. Yeah, if anybody wants to go check out that post, there's pictures of Josh chasing and some videos when he was little, talking about weather and stuff. He did like a thing in the living room where he says, "Welcome to the Weather Channel, I'm Josh."
GPS signal lost.
Taking a while to load them, but oh my goodness. I was gonna clean the ambulance, I'll spray it off, but it's so rainy and gross out.
Right. That Miss Marla, you going to bed? I think Marla's getting off. Good night, Marla. I missed. I'm sorry. Good night, Marla. Hitting buttons that I shouldn't be hitting.
Good night, Marla. See y'all tomorrow.
Somebody asked if you were on, I think Eggsy asked you on duty. Yes, Mama's on duty tonight, Eggsy.
Unfortunately.
Fearless wants to know if we're doing hurricanes, so we are thinking about doing a hurricane. We're not 100% sure yet. We're going to see how that all pans out.
Yeah, it depends when it falls.
Yeah.
If any come to fruition, which I'm sure there will be, but
yeah.
If it's within reach.
But you did kind of bring up another thought about our, what do you call it, our anniversary trip too, is maybe doing a Southwest, do a little monsoon chase.
Yeah.
That's a possibility too. We'll have to see. me without GPS. I know, actually, I have to figure out where I'm going. I'm pretty good at it, though. I think we'll be alright. This GPS has been acting a fool here tonight. Right?
Where's the picture that of the possible tornadoes?
Mel sent something in the mod chat. I don't know if she got all of them or not. Because I don't know if we took any. I can't remember. I know that, well, the live stream was watching. So that she was looking to grab a screenshot. She got one. She got one right whenever we were parked along the road looking at the Cinnamon Bum.
Cinnamon Bum.
But, she was looking for the other one too. I don't know if she found it or not, but we weren't gonna browbeat her about it. Yes, Donna, we are paramedics, both Mama and I. Yeah, right, Eggsy, about the unfoldable maps. Fearless says we're going to leave Granny B in Florida if we go. Isn't that where all the old folks go? Florida?
Pictures. Maybe she sent them just to you?
I don't know.
I saw the ones that Maddie sent of the lightning.
Head east on I-70 East.
She just said in the chat she sent them to Josh Nichols and she's going to send them to the mod chat. Thank you, Mel.
Okay. Thank you, Mel. Yes, Dinah, we're both paramedics. Papa and I. Unfortunately, she asked the question about our first aid kit. We have some pretty cool, like BLS type equipment that we're not allowed to use our paramedics. Well, we can use our skills, we just can't do like anything advanced. So we can't intubate or start IVs or anything like give medications, and we can't carry that equipment. For the state of Pennsylvania, we have to follow under our Department of Health license and our medical director. So we're not allowed to carry any of that stuff, but we carry tourniquet, like a bag valve mask, to, like if someone's not breathing well, we can bag them. And like, they're called, what are those bandages called?
Israeli bandages.
Yeah. For bleeding, we have all kind of that stuff. But we don't have enough of it. We're trying to get more. It's pretty expensive, so we're just stocking as we go for now.
Yes, we got 2 really cool backpacks.
Yes, one of our followers, we have an Amazon wish list, and it's all stuff for chasing. Like we had 2 backpacks on there and all kind of medical equipment. And so one of our followers got us 2 of the backpacks that we could use, put all of our first aid equipment in. So we just gotta fill it up now. We can do triage. Yep, we both have what they call NIMS classes that work on like incident command and things like that. So.
Yep.
Thank you, Mel. Yep, we can do.
Thank you, Mel.
Nasal airways. Yep, pressure dressings.
Basically, we tried to focus on the life-threatening immediate stuff, like bleeding control and airway control. Like that's the two main things that'll kill somebody. You know, so that's what we focus on until they get more.
Yeah, I just added
care.
some like oral airways to our. Yeah, CG put the link to our Amazon wish list.
It's so funny, CG, and it put it up at exactly the same time Moss said, "Can you link it?"
Yeah, I put a couple new things on there for our kids too, but we're trying to have two, one for Josh's vehicle and one for Papa's vehicle. But then when we do our winter chases, we take my Jeep, we'll switch Papa's into mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we try to have a kitten. We're going to try to have a kitten in each vehicle. Right now we only have one, and we have to swap it back and forth whenever Josh chases or we chase.
Yeah, because we have it with us right now, so.
Yeah.
We'd kind of like the outfit to the two vehicles is the same, because there's a lot of times that Josh and Mama and I will chase different vehicles. I don't think we'd ever have all three out, so
no.
We can interchange stuff, you and I, but there's a lot of times he's out with a friend and you and I are together, so it'd be nice to have two sets of everything.
Yeah, I can get some stuff, but like a lot of it is you have to buy it off the internet, so I put them on our wish list. What's that?
In 2 miles, take exit 128A toward I-70 Business Loop,
What's
US
that?
63, connector north.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, and I'm going to mute you.
I think they're talking shop. But as you guys hear, good news, got our exit in 2 miles. So I know there's only a few you guys on, but I'll still look real quick and see. We'll get to the hotel. I'll hold you guys till we get there. I'm going to look real quick and see if there's anybody else on to send you guys over to just to say hi. If you jump in and say, I doubt there is, but we'll look. You never know. And you guys can just say hi and then jump out. Okay, Donna. You had military training, right? If I remember correctly.
Take exit 128A toward I-70 Business Loop, US 63, connector north.
Yeah, Josh is very zoned out.
Take exit 128A, then use the second from the left lane to take the ramp to US 63 north. Use the second from the left lane to take the ramp
What's that,
to
bro?
US
Gonna be a
63
pull-in?
north. Then
We're
use the
almost
right
to the
lane to turn
hotel.
left onto I-70 Business Loop, US 63, connector north.
Sorry, y'all. I fell asleep on y'all. Just got really tired. Like, it hit me, like, hard.
That's fine.
At the light,
Well, you've
use
been
the right
talking
lane
and
to turn
everything.
left onto I-70 Business Loop, US 63, connector north.
Yeah, Donna,
In
Mama and I
800
both...
feet, turn right onto Clark Lane.
I'm coming up on 35-year paramedic. Mama's 33. We've been doing it a little while.
Turn right onto Clark Lane.
Kind of done with it, though. I'm over the medical field in general. I keep saying I want to move out here to the Midwest or out to the plains, like where we've been. And I
In a
tell you,
quarter mile,
I feel like the guys I envy are the guys that do the
Okay, I'm
truck
back.
driving out there. So, sorry, I was talking to everybody.
I'm sorry.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
my partner was asking me a question about a trip sheet.
That's what I figured. I was like, yeah, they don't want to break no HIPAA laws.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're pulling into the hotel now there, Mama. We definitely made up some
Okay.
time.
Yeah, you did.
Pretty sweet. If I get in and
Well,
get things, I
glad you guys made it.
should be able to get to bed by.
take the second right onto Woodland Springs Court. Then you will arrive at your destination.
This is it right up here. Yeah, I think this is it. Putting us,
All right.
putting us, I don't know where.
Across from the Hooters. Hooray!
Happy birthday!
Thanks. It's right here on the right, I believe.
It is on the right.
There it is.
Caught me off
Oh,
guard.
it looks busy as hell.
It does look extremely busy.
Well, go get some rest. I will get off here and
Once I told the guys, I said, I'm going to look real quick. I'll pull in real quick. I'm going to look and see if there's anybody.
I
doubt
bet you
there's-
not. Not at midnight.
I doubt it. But hey, you never know with those
No.
tornadoes still down
No,
and stuff.
I bet not. I bet you nobody. A lot of people are started up this way for tomorrow.
yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it
Yeah,
tonight.
no, not tonight, Dad.
I told him I'm going to, so I already keep my
Well,
word.
I'm going in. I'm checking in and going to the room. Then, too bad.
Okay. There's that attitude I talk about.
Well, I am tired. You're worried about pleasing everybody else.
Jeez.
Right?
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna get off here and
Yeah, I doubt
I'll be
there's
on
anybody,
tomorrow.
but I'll look real quick. Yeah, well, thank you so much, guys. Love y'all so much.
yeah, thanks guys for sticking around tonight. Appreciate everybody, especially our mods. They do a fantastic job, but that doesn't mean the rest of you aren't just as awesome.
How about Daniel Shaw's live?
But really,
Yep. Jordan Hall's live.
Jordan has rated us.
He has, actually. You guys want to go over to Jordan Hall and just tell him howdy real quick? You guys would be the best if you do that. I'm going to grab it real quick here and see if I can do that. So,
Just tell them raid from the PA Storm Trackers, Quack Attack.
yep.
Everybody seems like they're getting off. They might not go over, but
It'd be awesome if a couple of you could.
yeah, at least just say hi. That'd be great. That gets our name out there too. And we want to show him some love back because he's rated us. So
Yep. All right, guys, I got you going. Just run on over there real quick, give him a quack attack, and then if you need to go to bed, go to bed. But just send a little bit of love Jordan's way. Tell him howdy from the Brinkers and the PA Storm Trackers, and tell him good luck and be careful out there tonight. All right. All right, guys, love you bunches. Y'all have a good day. We will see you in like 10 hours. All right, guys, talk to you in a bit. Love ya.
okay, bye. Love
Bye.
you too. Bye.